A whole dream was to be in my Chevrolet rolling up. Sunroof open with the oldie banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hold my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy. Cause I am through and through, this the truth, not the rules. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down nice and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cause some new shit, 4 times in a row. D's and V's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Ball head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail up.
You ride clean, but your gas tank is on me. We step
switching all my clothes. Riding caddy trucks with DVDs. The flock of bras follow me from the club to play they eat. Knowing that's all I want straight out the club. The rest they smelling right. The last thing on their man is stretching up. It's going down tonight. Weave in their head, weed in their purse. Still cross, baby seats all across the back with clothes in the trunk.
I've been known to hold my own. I've been known to ride a call. I've been known to flip a pack of watch with the diamond stones. I'm the fool supplying the drum. I'm the fool supplying the blow. I'm the player who got you chicken heads knocking at my door. Telling me that you digging me. Telling me I'm your man to be. Girlfriend, it's gon' cost a fee. Beat your racks and walk the streets. Pay your boy and make me rich. So we keep them switches lit. Pay your fees with double G's. Cash from it for mama cheese. Chicken, chicken. Chicken head. 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 Chicken, chicken. Chicken head.
We work to work, you late to work, I holla and they send it. You know my rap was colder than Chicago in December. My bitch came up in Echo with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog had me that cup, taste like candy. My dog out laying them low, ain't breaking none laws, I'm serving on the rock. Beats outside, still fucking in the car, still flipping in the car, still shooting out the car. Little hot block, smoking out dry, no fucking with a star, whole leg got a car. Said I'm a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them, let the propane outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight, big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, they teach you about the post. Big shot.
A million of thinking, what was I thinking? Pistol in hand, mixed with the drinking. You the big dog, who is you spanking? Police tipped off and mama don't banging. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? Fuji love me cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars. Fly like a swallow, poppin' my collar. Turner, couple them pennies to dollars. I like a swallow, poppin' my collar.
Cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them, let the propane outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight, big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die,
Juicy J in the building. Big shot, let's go. I'm a big shot. Rollin' weed out of LSI Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit. Now they careers never win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slang bangs like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time. Now a couple $100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a Simon. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a Simon. Stand at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade. My cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not an SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch hit my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't locate. Hey, no man ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go.
said I'm a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them, let the propane outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight, big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, ain't nothing. Big shot.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give me sloppy stuff. And think all of her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it, but I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me naughty. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copy. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. I like, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Pull out and she suck it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me naughty. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copy.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
My shot got a wet, bet that soul neck, girl, that's ready. Gave me all neck, how be heavy, ready. Might just sound my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie, already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty, already. You smoke zest, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie, already. Got cadets in my set, who up next, boy, ready. She wants sex, I profess my finesse, ready for the bullshit.
For the bullshit, for the dumb shit, for the go dumb shit. Get your dumb shit, for the bullshit. Fuck up the bullshit, with the dumb shit. Don't get the bullshit.
He ain't lamb chops on the block when you was broke. Even I was poor, I was out here eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama need a coat. Yeah, I had a Shirley and a Gucci link at 4 years old.
I'm too sick, now go tell about the shit. Go to my teller, got me like go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
Mistake of kid, magic, all the shit I did. I was just a kid, I just fucked this feminist. I ain't feminine, once you get my thicker kids, you tryna get my thicker kid, riding on my strip again, flying through my window tint, hit it lick again, got these niggas sick again, hit it lick again. We gon' freak, we gon' hoe. She on me, she on me, she on go. She on green, she on green, she on go. I'm too G, she agree, I'ma go.
Try to keep it low, try to make me go. Checking on me, no go, checking on me, you
I'm too swift, don't tell about the shit. I'm too swift, now go tell about the shit. Go to my teller, got me drink like go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
Unión tiene jugo.
Play me some Pippin, man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck with my stole the show. Run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stale, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in rails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit garage. With the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little pussy hoe with some shell toes. Slapping rap bitches and making bail hoe. Two-tone Cartier match the nails hoe. No competition, these bitches fail hoe. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers hoe. Say they get money, but I can't tell hoe. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit bumping up in the jail hoe.
It gon' make you show up. I know you see this blow up. As BBL busy. BBL busy. I'm going in, no diddy.
Play me some pimpin', man.
These niggas got me fucked up. 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 Niggas got me fucked up. I'm down for my sound, man. If I go out, I go out on your head, man. Lame ass niggas start shit like some bastards. When I catch a mug ass nigga, I'ma blast ya. Half of you fools get high before a drive-by. I don't need a drug to let you know that I'm on your die. Your eye glass on the elevator scope bar. Pull the trigger back, watch the bullets smack his throat, dog. Niggas start shit, it's a nigga who's a coward. Only start shit, cause he think he got some power. Shower your ass with the fool with my hollow points. When I start to blast, bitch, I bet your ass will get the point. Point me a phone right dead at your door, fool. And he from the hood, fuck that, ain't nobody cool. Police ass, jealous ass, niggas know they ain't down. We the mental match, bitch, and the back is for my mind. Niggas got me fucked up, these 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 niggas got me fucked up. Now everybody wanna play the hard dance, talking about a big stare, money and a bankroll. I know they get no fans with a panic. I'm served ya, I'll be downtown for your goddamn murder. Jerk up, nigga buying common, put it to his head. When I pull the trigger, bet $1 that the chick's dead on arrival with the speed boy at the club, trying to fuck it back. In his back head, on the club, 38 caliber, however, it goes range. He is very, very fatal, man. You a nigga brain, train for the stick. I'm a motherfucking soldier. When you come up missing, motherfucker, I done told ya. Hold ya, nuts up, go and get your pop gun. You must be a fool if you think a nigga gonna run from your ass. I'ma put the cat back when you struck. Niggas should've known, dog, but they don't give a fuck. These niggas got me fucked up. 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 These niggas got me fucked up.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child.
But I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Look out, Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Weems with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog. No captivity. Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Weems on these panels and stuff. Ashton Weems is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Weems, he could just break out laughing, and that man had me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But
what up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ashton never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
I should
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
We got Queen Hondo in this motherfucker. We got Lonzo in this motherfucker.
How are you?
I'm making it, y'all. Lonzo, you still on mute. That boy, I fell asleep already. What's good, Queen Hondo?
Nothing much. I decided to join you. I know I've been MIA lately. I wasn't feeling too good in a bad mental space, but I'm here.
What you want to talk about, Queen Hondo? Go get it off your chest, man.
Okay, I just wanted to touch base on like the spiritual side of things and how well, I don't know about like everybody else, but as far as like my journey and stuff, I feel like it's been a complete shift. I am living in 5D and realizing that not everything is as it seems, and some people are on like the same wavelength or how you say it, like frequency. Yeah, frequency. I'm realizing that people aren't on the same frequency as I am, and I just got a text message not too long ago from my best friend basically telling me that I'm crazy. And I was like, damn, I gotta be crazy just because I be talking about God all the time and the things that, he's been with me through and showed me. I just told her basically, and she even was like, are you on your medicine? I was like, no, I actually gave up smoking. I don't do OnlyFans anymore. I don't do any extraness as far as like, being on a porn site or whatever. And I also gave up meat. So I feel like I've had a lot of.
You do OnlyFans, Queen Hundo?
Yeah, I did. I did.
You know what? I seen you on BLK the other day.
What's that?
Man, I'm gonna type it in the back chat.
Oh, okay.
You re-
Nah, my a lot of my social media got hacked this past weekend by my ex. So some of the stuff that was posted of me was not actually me, and I'm actually seeking to press charges.
you see it in a private chat.
Hold on, let me see. I'm still lost.
Oh, okay. That was
I
probably
don't
your
know what
ex
that is.
then.
We'll talk later. We'll talk about it
Uh,
later.
uh, uh, yeah. So that was probably your ex hacking your shit.
Somebody
But no,
calling me.
oh, go ahead.
Oh, none. Somebody was calling me from this weird number that I ain't never seen before.
Who you think it was?
I don't know. It say spam caller.
Oh, well, if this ain't spam, it's spam. But you know what? Matter of fact, since I've been caught, I answer a couple of them scam likely call, and they be real motherfuckers. So I don't know.
I
You may
know.
want to answer, you may not.
No, I don't want to answer because there ain't nobody I know, and I'm doing more important things. They had all day to call, and they want to call as soon as I get on live with you. They could wait.
All right, okay. Let me knock these comments out real quick. I be Woody in this motherfucker. Dominique in this motherfucker. Hey, dude, no chaser. We in this motherfucker. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check my headset. All right, okay, okay. But no, I'm listening. Go ahead and finish, Dominique.
Yeah, no. Oh my goodness, this person is calling me again. I don't know what it is. No, I just realized I just wanted to bring people like up to date because I feel like um a lot of the things that I've been going through will bring spiritual alignment will bring spiritual alignment to people that are kind of in that gray area. Excuse me.
You know what? I think I got somebody that can actually answer your question because I'm not too much on the spiritual side. I try to stay out of it, but I try to answer. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down.
My shit was just working. What the fuck? Shiesty Lily in this motherfucker.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, y'all?
So
What's
Shiesty
up?
Lee, you talk about more on the spiritual side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I can always point you in the right direction if I don't know the answer.
That sounds good. That sounds good. Nah, I mean, I really didn't have any questions. I just feel like, people don't really understand like where I'm coming from as far as like the spiritual side because not a lot of people are aware of it. And it's kind of like a touchy subject. I'm realizing that now, but I'm so free-minded that I don't feel like there's no boundaries. Is that something like that I should like be cautious about or something?
Yeah, girl, you can't you can't have certain conversations with everybody. You definitely
True.
will rub some feathers the wrong way or whatever. So you gotta that's something I learned too. You'll lose and not saying this because sometimes it's okay to lose certain relationships or whatever, friendships, but you'll
Yeah.
lose, close connections, just based on your beliefs and stuff like that. So really gotta be careful with who you politicking with or whatever. Gotta get a feel for 'em.
Yeah, is that like a part of the discernment? You think that that's like a part of the
Definitely,
discernment? And
definitely gotta use your discernment. This is
do you
good.
think like people are on like different frequencies and only like people that are able to see what you see like connect better, or do you think that people like like should have options open to something like that?
So I think it's a good blend of both out here. A lot of people only see from their perspective, and then you do have some that can see all sides, of the 3D, aspect of it or whatever. So, again, you just gotta use your discernment and, be mindful of who you talking to. You can, if you just have little general basic conversations, you'll kind of get a feel, about a person and pretty much what they believe in. Just like a little, just basic questions, or just to like see their
Like
reaction
pick
or their
apart their brain,
responses.
kind of.
Yeah, kind of, and now you don't even got to do it too much.
Yeah.
Like if I'm in a public place or something, and say it's a TV on and like the news is on or something is going on, and you'll see how people respond to it, and you once you start to engage with their initial reaction, a general conversation will start, and you can just kind of see, you know
Like where
based
they
on
mind
how,
at.
yeah, based on how they speaking, yeah, how they think, so
Mhm. Mhm.
I say you never talk religion or politics. Me
yeah,
personally,
I
I
definitely.
only talk that shit here with y'all. I don't have these conversations with everybody.
I have two people I talk politics and religion with, and then one person I strictly just talk religion with. But yeah, you definitely got to be careful with that.
See, and that's kind of like where I feel like I just don't belong anywhere because like I went through that phase where like I'm going to church and all this stuff, and I feel like it'd be more devils in the church than and just like in my regular house, because I mean I
That's
recently
true.
started just like I mean, I believe in that my body is the church. Like I don't have to necessarily go to a building to be able to praise God. While my mom, for instance, we see completely different. Like she's, I'm not saying anything derogatory to people that believe in Jesus Christ. Like
Well,
that
I say it, Queen. I want to know why black people get 10% to the church, but don't give half of it to their damn kids. That's what I
right.
want to know.
They giving 10% so they tithe, and then that still rubbed me the wrong way too. Cause I went to a church and they was like, "Yeah, you got to give 10% of your tithe." Even my mama told me that. I was like, that's another bill. Like what? What?
I think it all depends too on the church you go to, and who the leader of said church or whatever, because I've been to churches who've been pushing that tithe and offering
Mhm.
basket 2 and 3 times per service or whatever. And then I've been to a church where they'll pass it one time, you know what I mean, and it's no big deal. You give what you can, or if you can't give, that's okay. The fact that you showed up is enough. So I
Mhm.
really think with the religion and the church, is definitely corruption in there, definitely bad leaders and pastors and stuff like that. But again, it's also good ones. So you just got to kind of use your discernment.
I
Cause like
like
Yeah.
going to work.
I don't know, those big churches that got it all going on, and you know what I'm saying, the
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
choirs and the new buildings and stuff, like those are more so your money hungry churches. Those
Mhm.
churches that's, not run down or nothing, but small or whatever, and sanctuary and stuff, like you can go and get a good word. And because I'm not really religious or whatever either, but I will pop in online to my family's church or whatever, and
Oh, what's it
hear the
called?
word or whatever. It's called New Chapel Baptist Church.
I'm gonna have to
So
check that out because I haven't found a church home, and I feel like it's good to have people that are around that believe in the same thing, and can be a little bit of supportive,
yeah,
especially because I do have 4 children, so I feel like that's something that I have to role model to them. God is
definitely,
important to be able to
definitely,
have good morals and stuff like that, especially with the world and how women are perceived. you know
exactly. Yep. Yeah.
I like going to white people churches. Damn all that.
Uh-uh.
Why you like
That
Y'all
seem
that?
forgetting white people Christianity and religion ain't nothing like black people's.
That's
they
what I'm
they
saying.
going they
I
they
Nothing.
go in there
experienced
sing two songs.
Nah.
And
That's
be out
just
by
the
12.
surface level of it. That's just the surface level of it. I'm talking about their morals, their principles, and yeah, they take that book, the Bible, a whole different way. And remember, they more so come out of the Old Testament. So I was just
what
reading. I think I'm probably gonna botch this book. I always do, but it's Ecclesiastes. I was just reading that book, and that joint I had to close the book because that joint was scaring me
why?
a little bit.
It was scaring you?
Yeah, because it's just
What is it
knowing
talking
what's
about?
going on in the world today, and what
Uh-huh.
it was a teacher, and he was just saying how, a bunch of stuff is meaningless, like wisdom and toil and folly, and like just oh, he was getting into it, and I was like, man, what in the world? And like I said, just knowing what's going on in the world today and what they trying to incorporate just had me a little hot, like, oh man, because
I
again, I
might have to
know how
read that
these
book.
people will learn, will take that, will take the Bible and,
Take the truth and twist it.
yeah, use it against us. They did it already. So it's up to us to learn and stand it too. So like I said, I ain't real religious, but I gotta know, all aspects,
Yeah, I
all
got
angles.
enough knowledge. I don't feel like I'm religious. I just say I'm spiritual.
Lonzo, you back?
I'm here. I was just finna say something.
Go
Cause
ahead.
see, I'm more of a spiritual person. Like I read energy, so but
Me
I'm
too.
always open to like, cause I'm always learning. So I might not be an expert in what I think. So I always listen to other people. So I'm always open mind to every religion. Cause I mean, it just amazed me how everybody got different religions, but I only what can I say? I only serve one God. Like, why not just one religion? Why everybody got different religions but serve the same God?
And see,
So
and that's the question I used to have too. So I've come to believe that like it's truth in every religion because I've dibbled and dabbled and studied in like a few religions, and they all kind of tell the same stories. You know what I mean? Name changes and maybe a few date switches or whatever, and maybe a few added little stuff, but they all tell the same story. So I just think it's a lot of truth in each religion, and it's just one real source. Like
yep.
Yeah,
maybe.
it is. It's the truth. I went through
Uh,
every religion, and I feel like, I just want people to come together. Can you
we
imagine what
we
would happen
we we
if
we
we all
going we
come
going deep
together?
in religion tonight, or we just staying surface? I ain't draw
Oh,
some balls now.
my bad,
Nah,
my
this your
bad.
show. This your show. You
Uh,
you you got
I I
it.
I've been thinking this for a while, and I want y'all to tell me what y'all think. Y'all
Okay.
really think white people gave black people the original Bible and then changed nothing?
Oh
No,
no,
I
King
definitely they
James.
definitely changed
King
it.
James, yeah, he rearranged all of that. He rearranged all of that. It's because it's a lot of contradiction in the Bible too. And one thing for sure, all like I said in the Old Testament, which is where them white people like to teach from, talks a lot about enslavement and this and the third. And God never wanted us to be slaves. So
Right.
like, oh man, yeah,
No, we gotta be free. That's what
He
he's
gave
been
us
saying. Well,
free
I mean, I'm
will.
just speaking for myself, but he's
God
been telling
gave
me that
us
we're supposed
free
to be free.
will. God
Right.
gave us free will. So when Kanye said everything was a choice, he wasn't lying.
Yeah, because you
Because
basically
God
pick who
gave
you
us free
serve on a
will.
daily basis. But this show, Ashton, I
Yeah,
just wanted,
we
I
ain't
just
gonna
had to
take
get
that
that off
out.
of my chest.
Oh, I ain't gonna get too deep. I ain't know. I ain't all in the word. I really don't even like going to black people churches. I just like hearing a couple songs. You know.
You ain't
Going
right.
on about my day. Don't be a Cracker Barrel by 12. Shoney's.
You
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
You
Y'all
I
so
remember
never
Shoney's?
candy.
whitewashed. You so whitewashed. It's disgusting.
Yeah, y'all remember
Cracker
Shoney's?
Barrel is
Well, that
so
shit was
nasty.
good as hell out of church.
No. I'd rather
Ashley,
go
her
to
white
like
side is
IHOP.
showing.
What? Look, I can't come in church Sunday morning and leave Wednesday evening. I can't. I ain't got time for this shit,
See,
man.
my church don't even be there. It started at 10. We out by like 12, 12:15 at the latest. If you can't
They
give 2
black.
hours to God, Ashton, that's crazy.
They black.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't never heard. Lola, you ever heard of that before?
Nah, I ain't never heard of it before.
You see what I'm saying? Nigga, Blaze church be in
So
that
you
motherfucker
talking
all
about some
day.
time? Time is invented by man. It's not even a real thing if you really think about it.
If you in there
Nah.
doing what you supposed to be doing, you wouldn't even worry about the time.
Right.
Time just a
Well,
illusion.
them,
It's an illusion. It's not real.
It's really not. That's why I go by
And
so fast.
yeah, and then the people that work, I mean, not saying that it's a bad thing, but the people that work 9 to 5, man, I be feeling like that's just like another form of slavery.
Me.
so Queen Hondo, you moving back to Houston or what, man? I went
That's
back and watched some of the old videos last night, looking for Eddie, and you know what? I heard a lot of people stuff that slipped past me.
yeah. I plan.
Cuban said she supposed to be a vegetarian. Lily, we ain't heard her talk about being a vegetarian since heaven.
Uh-uh.
That was months ago. What good, Joshua?
I just don't eat
What
meat. I just eat like fish and shrimp and like like just seafood in general. Cause I be feeling like that's a sin too by eating meat. Like you taking that animal life away. Like at the end of the day, like what the animal
Not
do to
only
you, we
that, you
supposed to
eating
be
their
made
you
love.
energy
you
and
kill
their
you killing
feelings.
shrimp? What you saying? You killing shrimp and fish?
But they ain't got no feelings. If you really think about it, well, maybe fish, maybe fish.
And you
You
are
ever
what
seen
you eat.
fish on?
Thank you. But we eating the animals' energy and feelings and stuff too. Like I've been thinking about going vegan
Hmm.
I
and
just gave
or
up
eating
meat like
to eating
5 days
more
ago.
towards my blood type because that's what we supposed to do. We supposed to
Yeah,
eat foods that are more to aligned towards our blood type.
What you mean
that's
by
true.
that?
So I got a chart somewhere saved in my phone, but if you Google it and look it up, like if you know your blood type, you can just Google like foods you should be eating and shouldn't be eating based on your blood type, and you can kind of get your diet plan or whatever based off of that.
That's true because
No,
I
I
got
didn't
Dr.
even know
Sebi
that was
book.
a thing.
Yeah, Dr. Sebi said in one of his books.
He said what exactly? Cause I gotta know.
He was just talking about like the different, like the way we'll be eating, like a certain amount of calories depending on
Hey Joshua, my
all
bad.
the
Sorry.
blood type and all that type of stuff. Like going to the doctor and getting your exact blood type, so you know what you should be intaking, not intaking.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to get that book. There's a book I also want to get it. I think it's called like Spiritual Awakening or something. Have it anybody ever heard of that book?
I think I got that, but I might. I don't know.
Does it give
It
you
just
knowledge?
sounds familiar. It just sounds familiar. I don't know. I gotta see it.
I'm gonna have to get that book. It was like supposed to like help like I don't even know. I just saw it on Facebook and thought it'd be interesting because I like reading books and gaining more knowledge and stuff like that.
Oh, we are the same on that. I got so many books. I need to get a new bookshelf.
What's your
What other
favorite?
type of books you got around there, Lily?
I got like my favorites are like the Mastery of Love, the Four Agreements, the Fifth Agreement. Um, the Alchemist is like my favorite book. I keep reading that over and over again. I just read this book called Unfuck Yourself. Um
Look, that tickled her.
That was a good one. What's that book
um,
about?
just basically getting that little grumbling, that little voice out your head with the negative thoughts and all that type shit. Um,
Oh,
yeah,
so shadow.
yeah, I got. what's this book right here? I was just reading The Tree of Life. I like to read like two or three books. Well, two books at a time is my max. But I was just reading The Tree of Life. I'm almost done with that. But yeah, I got a few little things within my
Ooh, I'm gonna
collection.
have to see your library because now you got me interested in going to buy some more books.
I'm
Girl,
reading the Four Agreements
Amazon is
now.
my best friend. Huh?
What you say, Lonzo?
I said I'm reading the Four Agreements now. I heard
That's
since
my
my
What's that
four.
one about?
yeah.
It basically just talking about like aligning yourself. I'm just in the beginning of it, but I know some of it just talking about just how you carry yourself. Like spiritual, it's just talking about spiritual stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to I don't know, maybe y'all could put which what books y'all would suggest for me in the comments below. That way I could take a screenshot of it and go look for it at the bookstore.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, that sounds good. But that's all I wanted to talk about. I had to get that off my chest. I've been thinking about it for a couple days now, and I'm not on any drugs or anything. So
Yeah,
I
I don't care if you're on drugs anyway. You know, do all the drugs you want. When you get to shaking and passing out, then I gotta kick you out the car.
no, we're not doing none of that.
Okay, okay. So let me ask y'all. I don't know if y'all heard about this. So Trump offered the government, people that work for the government, a buyout. Did y'all hear about that?
Wait, can you
Yeah,
repeat that? What you
I
say?
read something about that.
Trump offered people of the that work for the government. He basically said it's too many people working in the government, so we finna cut this shit short. And he offered them a buyout. I think until they get paid, if they take the buyout, they still get paid all the way to maybe like September or something like that. Come to
Ooh,
find
we
out,
about to have a whole bunch of snitches.
no, I think it's just for the government. It ain't well. He did one for the CIA too. But apparently, let me make sure I get the number right. 75,000 workers in the government accepted the buyout. What y'all think about that?
We about to know a whole bunch of the government secrets because them people ain't gonna be happy about that.
Lily, you know you be knowing little government information and shit. What you think, man?
I don't know shit about fuck.
Yeah, you know that shit about.
I don't know shit about a fuck. I stay out them people business.
Okay.
And
Dude, yeah, I don't know nothing. Oh, okay. So from my understanding, basically, it's too many people that work for the government. I mean, me personally, like you get what I'm saying. Every year, the government always about to. Y'all notice for the last probably like 5 years, the government been shut down like around tax time.
I
Y'all
didn't
ain't
know that.
noticed it. Yeah,
No.
they should. That's why you can't file your taxes earlier. Oh
Hmm.
shit! Let me drop the link. I'm tripping.
What link?
The link to the show, and I drop it to y'all in the group chat, but I be forgetting to drop it in the show sometime.
Ooh, I got this salad from Salada. Looks so good.
You see what I'm saying? They in there talking about government contract. You have somebody like Queen Hundo talking about her salad. Fire them all.
Sorry, I forgot I was like. I'm sorry, I forgot I was on thing. I thought I muted
well,
myself.
well,
Sorry.
but
I
no,
had one of my
do,
aunt's friend's
oh, go
daughter
ahead.
just got laid off, furloughed. I guess that's what you want to call it. She worked for the government. So they definitely starting to, lay people off and stuff like that. I don't know what they got going on. That's
I got a
because
question.
Elon is trying to take over the government. He is trying to take over.
But I don't mind it though, Lily. My thing is, we always hear, oh, the government in debt, trillions of dollars
You talk
every
about you
fucking
don't
year.
mind it, but we talking about a person that has a lot of money and a lot of power, no political experience, and he has his own. hidden agenda, his own motive. He don't give a fuck about you and your best interests. Let's start there.
Oh,
So
okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Lily. These motherfuckers that supposedly have our best interest, what they been pushing the last 3 4 years.
none of them had our best interests, but again,
So so
none
so
of
so
them
so
had
so
the
so
type
wait,
of
wait a minute, hold on,
power.
Lily. So they knock out saying Elon Musk don't have our best interest, right? Because the motherfucker who been in office behind Camilla, they've just been pushing transgender LGBT type shit and Chinese equality and shit like that, right?
I'm listening.
So they knock out Elon Musk probably ain't got our best interest at heart. I don't give a damn. Just bring the money back. I'm sitting here and we $1 trillion in debt, nigga. Bring the money back. At
Isn't
least
he
do
gonna
that.
trying to put like chips in us and stuff for like currency and pay, credit cards
Ashton,
and stuff?
Ashton missing my point. He
I know.
just
Lily, I'm getting your point, but this is what I'm saying. The rest of the motherfuckers ain't had our best interest at heart neither. Let's keep it real.
it come at the price of
That's
your
true.
soul.
Yeah, your soul at stake. You don't want to be following somebody that's trying to put chips and robots and having future wives that's robots. Like, what kind of generation is that gonna create? That's gonna create something like Wally.
So Queen Hondo, this is what they gonna do. They not gonna put chips in your body. What they gonna do is it's a story in China to where you know how like you can scan your car with your phone now.
Yeah.
So basically, what they doing is they gonna make stores to where as soon as you pick the item up and it go in your shopping cart, it already scanned. That's what they gonna do.
I don't know about that one.
I'm
You
telling
ain't
you.
never heard the mark of the beast. Social
That's what
status,
I'm saying.
all this is about to matter. They about to have control of all your money and stuff. They can cut you off at any given moment.
The
You do something
Antichrist already
wrong,
was in the streets. The
man.
Antichrist already came in the streets in all gold. So what makes you think that God not already walking the earth trying to claim souls and judge the earth?
I'm telling y'all, better get right with God.
Y'all better start praying, man. He already well, I mean, I can only speak for myself, but he already told me, sent out warning shots to the government, and man, I went to the what is that place called over there by the museum district? They got that fountain right there. You know that fountain was created in 1841. So what
They
makes you
really ain't
think that
that far back.
huh?
They really ain't
They
that far
said
back.
they added 1,000 years to history. Like that whole 1880 whatever is
Uh-huh.
really 880. Like it wasn't no 1880 nothing. It was 880. Like they put 1,000 years on this. Somewhere I
So
saw
they
that.
added extra time just to confuse us.
Yeah, just like with the calendar. And I've seen that multiple places. Multiple people said that. Uh,
So you said we only been on this earth 1,000 years instead of 2,000.
We've been on this earth longer than 2,000. If they finding rocks billions of years old, like,
Yeah, like the
come,
pyramid.
come on. We're definitely not in the year 2000, nothing.
Uh, Queen Hundo Mulatto said, "Shiesty Queen Hundo, a great book is a new people miss. What's that word, Lily?
Sin negation.
And Mulattoes in the U.S. by Joel Williamson.
Miscegenation.
I'm gonna get that.
Uh,
I'm gonna get that book. Where can I go to the bookstore, or do I have to order it online, or I need that?
we got Kasim in the building. The amount of money you may get from the administration may not be enough to shield you from dangers of what they truly want to do. The money is a distraction from the true goals. 100.
Amen.
Cause then come over here and tell her what you think they got planned. I like this type of talk. Like we don't know, and I really want to know how y'all feel if Kamala would have won the election. Like so Lily, I think you went here. What was that? Saturday. Guess who got to argue about politics?
Oh Lord.
Africa and Christopher J.
Oh Lord.
Hey, Winchester.
Damn, I missed it.
Goddamn, it'll get a little serious, but we got to talk it out when everybody left and shit. It got kind of late. I don't know if they were too sleepy, but no. I mean, I'm listening while working on a presentation for tomorrow. I appreciate it, big dog. But
Congratulations
no,
on your presentation.
yeah, congratulations on your presentation, cause hopefully you get the job or the contract, whichever one. But no,
I got a
who was about to
question.
say? Go ahead, Queen Hondo.
You think that they like? Do you think that the social security numbers are contracts in itself with the government? Because there ain't no way to delete that. Everybody get printed social security. I mean, in the United States, I don't know about other countries or anything, but in the United States, like you don't think that that's already an agreement between the devil and the government, like since they don't have God included into the White House. I mean, provided that they make you swear
Europe.
on the right hand
When you say
uh
the devil,
for the
you mean
Bible.
Europe.
Yeah, I mean they basically already got
Hello,
a
who you
contract.
say, Lily?
I said when she say the devil, she mean Europe.
What
Why
you?
you say
Hold on,
that?
Lily. What you mean? Explain, man.
Cause
That went over my head.
we are collateral. Our birth certificate, social security cards, and all that. Those we collateral. Like those are account numbers and shit. Like
I
man,
saw that
we're
somewhere where you
collateral.
can add a number to your
We're
social security and
collateral.
access like millions of dollars. I don't
Why
know
do
if
you
that's
think
true.
they got all that money when COVID first hit and they was labeling all them deaths as COVID? They was getting so much money for everybody that was labeled a COVID death. We're collateral, bruh. We're
We all
collateral.
millionaires.
We're collateral.
I think that
So,
is the
Lily,
proof.
guess what happened this morning?
Mm.
Logic went to another channel trying to talk logic and common sense to some motherfuckers. The shit went horrible. Yeah, I know Logic. I knew Logic gonna be over here today. He missing over here. He can have all the conversation he want. No motherfuckers.
They ignorant over there, huh?
Here ignorant. Goddamn.
Mm.
I knew he was gonna be over here today. Look, he over here bright and early, ain't it? Logic said they need to start watching TikTok videos.
Oh Lord, here he go.
No, well, to be honest, Queen Hunter, I don't know about the whole Social Security with the devil. Maybe Lily Lonzo, a hustling
I said it's
Muslim.
a soul contract. That's what I said. I said it's a soul contract between the government and the devil. But I mean, people ain't really ready for that conversation. And the way that I've seen the truth get revealed, like I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I could talk about that probably go over a lot of people's heads.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in the hoe.
He my kid, a little hurt.
What's going on, y'all?
What's up? What's up?
What's
What's up,
cracking?
Logic?
You know what I'm saying? I can't trust
Salute.
him though.
What?
Nah, I'm messing with you. What's going on? I miss y'all.
I know
Mm.
you did. I look. I knew you know that these stupid motherfuckers. I miss home. So Lily, the topic they had this morning was the definition of burden. And Logic basically said your kids are a burden. And the woman said My kids are knowing, but I still love them. Man, if they're knowing, it's, by definition, they're still a burden. Would you agree, Lily?
Uh,
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, here we go with this
I
nigga
don't
shit.
know because as a single mom, I'd be like, I these little motherfuckers is annoying sometimes.
But not
Um,
just annoying. All right, so I'm gonna do this, right? What's do you know the definition of bird?
A
Give me your
bird?
definition of burden, because
A burden.
It's a heavy load, or you know what I'm saying, something that matter of fact, let me pull it up. I'm on the phone at it's dark in this bitch. All right, I'm gonna give the exact definition.
I watch Big City Grains. Okay.
It
Let
means
me
you're a
put in.
nuisance.
No, it don't really mean a nuisance. I'm going based off the definition. So yeah, uh, so I don't want to mix nobody up, right? All right, so typically a load, a heavy one, right? Would you say that compared to your life before you had kids and after you had kids, it then got harder?
No. I
Your
mean
life,
financially I wasn't gonna say harder, it got more expensive. Like
I'm not
it's
about to talk about financially. I'm talking about everything financially, your time. Can you get drunk like you used to and get in the house and just lay down?
see, I don't get drunk, so I can't say that. But if I want to, I can. Like
Yeah,
I know how to, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
you can't.
Like
yeah.
I
So
know
No
how to
obviously,
Yeah,
disrespect around. You
overcomer.
can't. Just saying.
oh, go ahead, brother.
yeah,
Oh,
like if I want to, I can. I know when I can do certain things. You know what I'm saying? It's just
yeah.
the
So,
mac.
but
Like,
compared to if you what I'm saying, if you look at a life of you before and after kids, right? The addition of kids create a heavy load for your life.
I mean, that create a heavy load is just more so of time management. Now everything revolves around them. I don't see it as a heavy load. Like shit get rough, but that's life, and it don't really have nothing to do with them when shit be getting rough. So
It
for
do
me and
because,
my,
but I
it's
see. I think so. This is this right.
Give me 1 second, like I got another good debater in the bag there. That
Uh,
I know you gonna have fun with. She was here tonight. JP came.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
We got Lucky Seven in this motherfucker.
Hello, hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Hey
hey, hey.
Seven.
Hola.
hey, Seven.
What's up? How everybody doing?
What's
Y'all
up?
probably remember her as Seven Skin. Lily, she was on 18 letter ass and he gonna die alone. He
Oh
old
shit.
Oh
already.
my
Give it
God, you
up.
will not let me get off this
You
motherfucker.
said that about my
Damn,
man's. Okay, that's just mean. Why you gonna say that about the guy? Seriously, what the hell?
On his ass, you hear
damn.
me?
Where he at anyway?
Go ahead, Logic. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, 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 no. But they got it. They the main the thing of the look. You can love something and it can be burden. You know what I'm saying? It could be a burden. So we just conditioned to think shit that well we look at burden as being a negative word. And I don't even feel like recapping it because hell, I was talking to motherfuckers about that shit, and you know what I'm saying, that shit.
No,
I
I
had to
get
go.
what you're saying though, because like I said, for me as a single mom, sometimes it can be a burden having to get up, get myself together, get to work. Not even get to work. I work from home most days. So, I'm already at work and then I gotta get them up, get them to school and so I
Make
understand.
them breakfast.
Yeah, so
You know what
I
I'm saying?
understand, how it can be, heavy and, I guess considered a burden or whatever, but I just be blessed that I'm able to do it, I
Yeah,
guess,
but see that's a different. Being blessed about it is a different thing. we have to be able to say, be aware of kids are a burden. They're
Yeah.
designed to be
But
that.
we
You know what I'm
made that
No,
saying?
they are.
sacrifice when we
Yeah.
chose to give birth to them.
Right.
Yeah,
We
but
chose to get to
that's
live
another
that life.
argument. Yeah, that's another argument. I'm not going to argue that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not going to argue the love, the whatever. But the true reality of it is they're fucking burdens. And the lady on the
But
panel
you
didn't
love
want to
that
hear that.
burden at the end of the day. Love overpower everything. So
Yeah,
at the end of the day, when we look supposedly look at them like a burden, we love that burden.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
that outweigh
Yeah,
everything.
but Queen Hundo, to be fair, when it's a nigga, y'all be like, I hate that nigga, but I still love him. So I think y'all should be able to be like, I love my child, but he's still a burden. That's how I took it from the
That's what I
conversation this
said. No, I
morning.
definitely understand. I can understand it. As even as a single mom, I definitely get it. Cause like I said, it should be hectic. Like, damn, I gotta get these motherfuckers up. I don't feel like it. Like I
The
be
single
loving
fathers
snow
feel the same
days.
way.
I love snow days.
Especially
yeah.
when the boy looking at the
Snow
daddy.
days be gangster. Cause we know we can got like they'll get up and say, "Hey, Daddy, you gonna make breakfast? Lay your ass back down, nigga. Shit, let me get this rest." We know this though. We know them little fuckers are burden. That don't change the love. That don't change nothing out of it. But they're
Nope.
burdens. And that burden make us better as humans. Everything that's hard to us end up being good at the end of the day. Going
Yeah.
to the gym is hard. Running is hard. But guess what? It's good for your body. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
It
things that we
really
look
is.
at it in life, shit that's hard is
Be
normally
good
good.
for it. Yeah.
It's easy for you fat motherfuckers to eat ice cream and cheesecake all the time. And it tastes good going down, but it's bad for you.
So,
But you motherfuckers don't like broccoli. You motherfuckers don't like shit that is healthy for you. That shit is hard. It's a burden for you motherfuckers to eat it. But if you eat it, you are better. That's all my point is.
You'll be a beast at the end of the day. Trust me. I eat junk food every now and then, but I gotta have some vegetables to go with it. Shit.
Yeah.
so lucky seven. So, Elijah, you see how easy that comes. Elijah was preaching on folks for 3 hours this morning. They
Huh?
still went at me. He was right.
I
So
seen.
so seven. I want to ask you. You oh shit. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I got somebody at the door.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho. Get my cousin, little Harold.
We got a shiesty easy in this motherfucker.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing?
How you
Hey,
doing, guys?
Keisha.
We doing fine, guys. How are you?
So blessed. Struggling,
Africa, watch
actually.
out. Elijah say you gonna get on your ass for getting into it with Cuban.
Who said? Who said what?
Logic,
Who? Who was
Nah.
that?
there's Africa went to get into it with Cuban.
Oh, I ain't gonna get in the ass. I thought they made up.
Africa got
Yeah,
into
man.
it
Look,
with Cuban. What the fuck?
you remember the first day with when they were debating politics with Sapphire?
No, I wasn't here. Oh
I
my
tried to
god.
be a
Oh,
girl's
you
girl
weren't?
and it didn't work out. Let's just say
Yeah, you can't be no
it
girls with no
uh-uh.
terrorists.
Uh-uh.
Did you do you remember George Bush famous quote? We would not negotiate with terrorists.
Damn
Mm,
right.
mm, mm,
That's a
mm.
listen, let me tell you something. When two island people get into it,
Oh,
that's what you call
Lord have
a nigga
mercy.
moment.
Oh yeah,
Can y'all
sound like,
hear me?
yeah, it sound like you choking us
Yeah,
with
we can
coconut
hear
juice.
Africa.
Oh, okay.
You got coconut juice in that island?
Yeah, we got coconuts in the island.
Oh yeah, you sound like you choking on that coconut juice. That's it. But we hear you.
Listen, all right, we all know your throat dry. Ain't no massage in a minute.
Nah, I should be asleep. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, damn near. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? I had to come here to fuck with Ashley for a minute.
oh. Trying to throw shots, don't throw shots, okay? I love talking shit.
Now, what do y'all think of what do y'all think about the uh them doing an audit or pre-audit on the Department of Social Security, and they saying they got millions of motherfuckers over the age of 115.
150.
Yeah, Millions.
I'm glad they doing the audit. Lily said that
That's a
we
blessing.
need to be worried about Elon Musk because he ain't for us. Hey, I don't give a damn. Bring the money back.
You said Elon Musk? Who that is? That's Elon Musk.
Elon Musk. Elon
Oh,
Musk.
Elon Musk.
I mean,
so
I would bring the money back to him. Is he gonna get it? Is he
mm,
gonna get it?
it ain't
I
gonna get
wonder
it.
what kind of soul ties that money got.
It going all they gonna do is it go. You know what? The way I've been seeing USA work out, and I already say that it's like America smuggles money anyway. So like before I think he should go after regular people, you know what I'm saying? I think he should go after these fucking inside traders, these politicians. He should go after these donations. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't figure out a piece of them donations to the politicians through USA. So I don't 100% agree with him. I think he reckless as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And but I
You
think
say
some of this shit
Elon
be
reckless?
nigga just had another baby by some goddamn whore.
They don't give what you do on the outside got nothing to do with what you do at work. Get
Yeah,
the job done.
but when you have you noticed politicians are mostly, you know what I'm saying, probably, you know what I'm saying, almost 99.9% married.
Yep.
Certain things you gotta be watch this. So like if I'm a politician, I don't have no kids. How can I make laws for your kids?
How can you make what laws for my kids?
Yeah. So
They use
like
reverse psychology.
say that again.
I said they use reverse psychology. If
Well,
you
if
really
you
think about it.
it's a thing that we said called it's a skin in the game type of thing. That's why I look at it, right? So if you
Right, because
got
if you ain't got no skin in the game, you don't give a fuck.
yeah, so you won't. That's why what happened to we started seeing the recent trend of all this transgender stuff and stuff like that because we had people that was pushing it that was childless. You know what I'm saying? Men and women. You know what I'm saying? So when you get that kind of that aura into it, a best person that I want to represent me and my kids and my best well being will be somebody that be more representative of me. So and what why that got anything to do with Elon? I mean, I really don't give a fuck like about his baby mamas, but like they turned into the White House into a clown show. I mean, he got this little boy up there eating boogers and shit, just doing just reckless shit, right? He coming up in that motherfucker looking like goddamn he just left the goddamn racetrack. And ask yourself this: you wouldn't be allowed to do that,
By the song was doing crack in the office. What you mean?
bro. I'm talking about
Whoa,
some
whoa.
representation. I'm not talking about some shit behind. When them folks close their doors, man, I don't give a fuck what they do, really. But I'm saying to the world, we look like a fucking clown show right now.
To other states, we look like a clown show. They be making fun of us and feeling sorry for us. Like, did y'all see that post on the Statue of Liberty when they was like putting her in chains and making her bow down? Like, that's the type of society that we live in, just like enslavement. But that's my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah. It's just becoming a clown show. Everything is on Twitter. Everything getting tweeted out. You know what I'm saying? It's just to me it's unprofessional that if any of you guys went to y'all job and did half of this shit, you'll be fired. So why are we allowing our politicians to do the same shit?
I agree.
Because they got money and we don't, and we ain't got no say so.
Mm,
So I have a question. Were you do you know anybody who was their reason for not voting for Kamala was that the world wouldn't respect us with a woman as president?
what she say?
I could
Ask
barely
it
hear you.
again. Hey, hold
I
on. Let me
said,
cut your
were
mic up, Africa.
sorry, my
Let me cut your
bad.
mic up a little bit.
I have on the shitty headphones right now. My
Go ahead,
question
Africa.
was,
I'll cut your mic up.
were you one of those people who believed that Kamala was gonna be a bad representation of us because she was a woman? Like, You know what I
No,
mean?
I thought
That was.
Kamala was going to be a bad representation for us because she was a shitty politician. It had nothing to do with her being a woman.
But do you feel like the optics side of it would have looked better if she was in office versus what you're seeing now?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you can get you can get Lily up there and she'll be a better representation. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing
So it's
wrong with Lily.
Okay.
no, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing it as a slight to her. I'm saying
Anybody would have been better than Donald Trump at this point.
as
I
far
do
as
too.
optics.
As far as optics
So
go.
yeah, but
Okay.
like but obviously we've been getting a lot of optics type presidents for so long, and they ain't been doing shit, right? So I mean, whether you like Trump or not, you gotta agree that you know what I'm saying. No matter how much you hate him, you gotta agree with some of the steps that he's taking.
I can really can't find anything that I agree with what he's doing.
Do you agree with him actually auditing all these government entities?
Not the like we just had this conversation the other day. I think that they should be audited. I agree on the action. I don't agree on the method. I don't. So I can't agree on what he's doing because the way that he's going about it is being very poorly done. You don't you don't stop somebody's heart to fix their toe. You know what I
Uh,
mean? You don't
no,
stop
no.
what's going on to fix the issue. You could audit without it having to be a situation in which you stop all public funding, basically. Like
Yeah, he did.
what he's doing is he is amassing more power to his office. If there's nobody else, if we're made out of the executive, the judicial, and judicial, executive. I just had the other one in my hand.
The executive and the
Congressional,
Legislator.
legislative.
right? Legislative branches, and you take away these three checks and balances. You say, okay, Congress has no more say because everybody in Congress is going to go along with I say because I hold the power here. So I got power now over one of these branches, and then I put in it three other Republican judges in the judicial branch. There is no longer a checks and balances. There is a we agree with what you're doing, but you're going too fast. So I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna stop you here because nobody's going against him. There's nobody to hold him accountable. People want to impeach him at this point, and nobody is actually putting it through on the Democratic or Republican side. So I don't agree with anything that he's doing because his method isn't in a way that is sustainable for us as Americans, meaning you're going to audit the IRS. You're going to audit the IRS, audit the US aid. You're going to audit our social system. Great, do that. But don't do that in a way to where you stop everybody's money because there are millions of Americans that are suffering right now because they can't get paid. And it's not just people who are on SNAP benefits or who are depending on it, to get their rent paid. These are people that are sick that don't have any other way to get their money. These are people that are on Social Security. And I understand that there's something wrong with what's going on, but I don't believe that either side is going to be able to recover any money that anybody's lost. Like it's gone now.
Okay, so I'm asking you a question. Have you heard any complaints about somebody not getting their Social Security checks?
No, but what I have heard is that okay, but no, but I have heard that there is a complaint going on about people who make above $70,000 being taxed 3.25% more than they were last year, and that the people who are making above $500,000, their tax their tax on any income that they make on the market has dropped from 25% down to 15% now.
So you saying Trump changed the tax code?
Yes, so when he was last in office, he set in a slow roll change, meaning we're going to have a new tax system in 4 years. Just so happens to be he did this at the end of his presidential. So okay, Obama made an amendment, right, to Medicare saying that Instead of
Wait.
the
You all
whole.
over the place. Stay on one thing,
Okay,
cause
so
I
let me.
can't.
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna bring you back to what we're talking about because I need to start from the
Well, but
beginning.
stay on one thing, cause you done went from USA to Social Security. Now you on the IRS.
No, I brought those up as things that he's stopping. These are departments in which he's stopping people from receiving money, right?
Okay, so
All of these
now, but you
departments.
just said
But
nobody
but
got their Social Security stop.
right, I said I haven't heard about anybody getting their
Cause
social
it
security
haven't.
stopped.
It haven't been
But
stopped, man.
hold on, it will be stopped eventually because we all the people that are depending on social security, that social security that is being funded by the by the American people, the American people can't afford to do both. So the money that was allocated back in 2016 by Obama to be able to take more money from people who are making above $500,000 to put it in our social security fund was stopped by Trump in his presidential term, along with the same bill that he put in to increase regular people, everybody who's making below $70,000, their taxes by 3.25%. And eventually, that 3.25% would affect the middle class. So now everyone's taxes is going up. Now that everybody's taxes is going up, it's still not enough to fund Social Security. Social Security is going to run out by 2031 if the tax law that Trump has had rolled out back in his last presidential election isn't amended by now. And they weren't able to amend that because they were fighting Republicans the entire time that Biden was in office. So your Social Security isn't going to get affected now. By the time me and you are ready to retire, I don't know how old you are. God damn it, I missed my fucking exit. By the time me and you are able to retire, we're not going to be able to afford to have our, well, not afford, but we're not going to be recipients of the same type of Social Security that's being handed out right now.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know what you want to talk about. You want to talk about the tax code, or you want to talk about Social Security?
I just explained to you how Social Security is being affected. You said that nobody's not, do I know anybody who's not getting
Yes.
their
No.
Social Security?
No. Did
I said
nobody?
no.
Okay. So. So. All right. We'll do Social Security.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody stopped Social Security, man. Social Security papers is still going through. They actually going and they doing some audits where they recently found out that millions upon millions of dollars is given to millions of people. So the most that'll probably happen is them people have to verify that they still alive and payments will continue.
Which I get, I understand, but what I'm saying is I agree with all that happening, with the audit happening, and I understand that people are getting millions upon millions of dollars that they shouldn't have right now, right? Which is a situation that we need to deal with right now. However, in the future, when you and I retire, we're not going to have Social Security if what's happening right now continues to happen. Not
No,
the
because
money
they
being
cut.
stolen,
No, it
the
has nothing to
money
do with
being
that.
funded.
Okay, because it's cutting. What they're doing is now we got a fighting chance to get Social Security because now they're actually taking back the fraud. So I don't understand your argument, but
My
the,
argument is, where's that money? Who is going to give back that money? Who's
you
going
ain't
to
gonna
get?
get it back. But if he's identifying a problem, right, and you got millions of people getting millions of dollars,
How much?
right?
Okay, give me a solid number. What's your number?
If you got, ma'am, did you see what they just released?
How? What is the number that has been stolen, and over what period of time? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I got. Let me pull it up. So I don't know because I'm laying in my bed right now. So I don't know the exact numbers, but the numbers was actually put out. That you know what I'm saying. You got all these people that's 156 years old. You got all these.
Hey, look up the numbers, please. Continue, sir.
He looking them up, Africa.
Oh, you looking
Yeah.
them up right now?
No,
Okay.
I'm in the bed. I'm not looking up. I'm not going to get up. But what I'm saying is, I'm trying to figure out your argument when you're telling me that what
Uh-huh.
he's doing is not going to have money for us in the future. But all he doing right now is finding fraud within the social security system. I don't understand what he did besides find fraud.
Okay, all right. This is what I'm saying. That is very minuscule because there is no return that is going to happen. We're aware now. That's a good thing. I
Okay,
disagree with him doing that. I said I disagree with his method. But what
okay,
I'm saying, my argument is this is important, but it is not nearly as important as how Social Security is being
okay.
funded.
Wait, well, pause there. Pause there. So you saying that you agree that what he's doing right now needs to be done, right? And
Needs to be
you're
done correctly. Yes.
okay. Well, first off, we don't know what's going to be done. All that's been done is they identified that people is getting money that they ain't supposed to get. That's all that been done, right? Can we agree on that? This just came out.
I can't discuss it right now because my headphones raggedy. So I apologize.
Yeah, your conversation regularly too. I'll mess with you, but it's good. The thing is, it's nothing being done right now, but they're actually looking at where the money is spent. Also, you brought up the IRS that you saying that Trump increased the taxes when he was in office. That's incorrect. When he got in office the first time, he actually did the Tax Cut and Job Act. Added if you wanted,
The only people that benefited from that were billionaires who stopped paying into
but you
taxes.
said he increased the tax. I'm trying to figure out which one. Uh,
He increased the tax for people who were normal, who had below below the income of 70,000. Everybody's taxes went up, and then everybody that was above 70,000 to 500,000 were being taxed the same. It slowly increased up until his term.
Ma'am, I will challenge you to read the bill. All you
I
gotta
will
do is
challenge you to get the numbers.
I can't hear what you said. You like say that
Get the
again.
bumper card numbers. Shit. Get
Okay,
the goddamn numbers, sir.
because according to me, it sounds like you read a lot of TikTok shit, and you're not getting. You don't actually. I mean, you heard that he actually passed a bill, and the bill was actually a tax cut and job act. You know what I'm saying? I would challenge you to read it. It was a tax cut bill. That's what it was. It wasn't an increasement in tax. It was a tax cut bill. The last time you'll find out that when was the last time that we increased fucking taxes? Uh it wasn't Trump. So
Where's your goddamn sources? You telling me I gave my shit off on TikTok? Where's yours? Because I asked you for yours a while ago. You still ain't bring that
okay,
shit.
look at his tax
I
and
didn't look.
job.
I didn't ask to look. I said bring the damn thing in black and white. Let me see it.
All right, you done? Go back on mute because we hear you in food line. I can't
Usually when
stand.
somebody can't compete intellectually, they resort to jokes and jeers.
I just told you the name of the bill is the Tax Cut and Job Act. If you want to go and read it, you can go and read it. But I don't know what else you want me to say. It did not increase taxes. They was mad at him because they were saying how much money the government would lose. They were saying it'll add billions of dollars to the deficit. You can just research this. Matter of fact, no. I think they said it was adding trillions of dollars to the deficit.
Alright, listen. I'm gonna let you have it. because I'm driving and I'm not able to get my proof, so I could go ahead and read it to you in black and white. All right, so we're gonna agree to just pause right here because I'm handicapped right now. I need about another 15, 20 minutes, and then we could go back to that topic.
Yeah, you can. And then you'll pull it up and you'll see it was a bill designed for tax cuts. It was nothing in that bill that talk about increasing taxes. Yes, you had, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, the corporate America took advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? Also, it's a piece in there that was for the military. It was also a piece in there for real estate. It was also, I mean, that was what it was. You know what I'm saying? You can literally pull it up. You know what I'm saying? How much money did the the Trump um tax cut and job acts lose America? There, I guarantee you, it lost trillions of dollars. It didn't raise no goddamn nothing. It lost trillions of dollars to the government because it was a tax cut. You can do a quick Google search for that. Oh, where Lily at?
I ain't nobody personal computer.
Yeah, I'm messing with you, but yeah, that's it. That's why I just challenge people: don't, don't research on TikTok.
What's good, man? So we gonna put a stake in it till you park.
There's already a stake in it. I just
Yeah,
slammed that
yeah,
shit.
we got put a stake in until I Parker. You know, he love talking trash.
I ain't talking trash, man.
I know you're flying high because you full of hot air. You a hot air balloon. That's what you is. The nigga gonna stake his claim and then drag it. And yes, I am
so
salty. Yes, I am salty. I'll give two fucks. You know how I am. Shit.
so Lily, did you hear about the woman in Detroit
But oh,
who
wait,
two
wait, wait,
kids?
wait. Hold on, wait. You remember what she
Okay.
said, right? I ain't want to bust out. I was trying to let off. This is how I know
Uh
she a TikTok warrior. You remember what she said? It increased the tax rate to 37%.
We get it, goddamn. Can you let me start?
No. Wait,
Can you
wait,
let me start?
wait.
Alright, so
Now, 'cause I'm gonna put a nail in this coffin.
when I hop on your ass and you start running, keep the same energy, alright?
Uh, the exact
Ashley,
number,
what
Ashton,
your name is? What your name is?
I thought she said a three point
of eight.
seven.
My name 18 letter. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you how I know she a TikTok warrior. And I was finna let it slide, but since she kept popping, when she brought up that it's gonna increase it to 37%, what it did is it reduced it from 39% to 37%. See, that's how I know that she ain't do no research and it's just TikTok shit. So yes, ma'am. Come on. The fuck?
Damn.
So so Lily, did you hear about the woman who two kids froze in Detroit at the casino?
I did. I heard about that.
When did this happen? That's sad.
Very unfortunate.
It really
Did you
is. Why did
hear?
this happen?
She left the kids in the van. Apparently, the van ran out of gas, and I guess they died in the cold. You know, Detroit cold weather, totally different.
Yeah.
All right,
Different than
Maybe West
Chicago.
Chicago.
hold on, and it's the last thing. This is how slow she is. The thing that he put in place expires. So I think that's what she was saying. It expires. So, ma'am, I'm not your enemy. I love you. I love Lily. I love Ashton. I love you. But don't watch shit on TikTok, ma'am. Yeah, 18 let out. Get your ass off my pedal.
God.
Nigga, that's how you whoop that trick, Ashley. You don't know about that. Where you be finding these women from?
I found her at the job, when I was in Chicago. She
Ah,
funny. She laughing at all my jokes.
yeah, she probably scared she gonna get deported.
She said she American.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, you can go to the goddamn frozen kids. Nah, I'm done.
So Lily, you heard about the frozen kids and how they was in the car.
Yeah.
Do you think the father was at fault? They say apparently the she didn't tell the father exactly why. She was just like, "Can you come get your kids?" What you think?
He,
He was like, "Nah." With most people, "Nah, I gotta work."
that nigga knew she was homeless. I don't know because for me personally, I don't need no explanation if but my situation different, so I can't speak for anybody. But people, wow, if the parent call you and tell you they need you to come get the kid, go get your kid. It really shouldn't be no, you know, why.
But you got to think though too, Lily. It's around Valentine's Day. She just trying to be laid up with that nigga. That's what I would think. You hit me up to come get my kids.
That nigga knows she was homeless, but hope no, he probably didn't because I think I read somewhere else too that he ain't seen him in like a month or so, whatever. So I don't know if he knew the situation or what, but again, like if she calling you and asking you to get your kids, nigga, get your kids. I don't give a fuck what's going on with holiday. Get your fucking kids. But
So the story is she was in a parking lot, right?
I think
Yeah,
so.
the
What parking
casino
lot she
parking
was
lot,
at? A casino
casino.
parking lot with her mom?
With her
Well,
kids.
generational bombs.
No, no, no. It was a kid and a mom. It was the mom and the
The
daughter.
mom and two kids.
No, no, no,
I
no.
think it was
It was the
four.
mom. Her mom also was in the car, allegedly.
For real? I
Uh-uh.
ain't know that.
All right, so now
Yeah.
let's piece this together, Lee Lee. You know what I'm saying? You ain't an emotional person. You kind of mild mannered. I like that. Now think about this. You and your kids is in the casino parking lot with you and your mom. Oh, they said grandma. Oh, and the grandma. I see. I don't know that. I thought it was just a mom, right? In a casino parking lot, the kids freeze to death. What do you think really happened? And what day was it?
I don't know what day this
I don't know
happened.
what day.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's around Valentine's Day.
I didn't know the grandma was in the car though. That kind of make it different. I didn't know they was in the casino parking lot either. Like now it sound like they was on some tricking type shit.
Oh,
I
what?
don't know.
Or
What the
they probably
autopsy say though about the kids? Did that come out?
it gonna come out.
And I worked at a casino before. You be thinking no women bad. They be in there for prostitution.
No, no, forget the prostitution. Bitches like to gamble. I promise you, what's gonna happen is
Bitches sell their kids.
they're gonna show footage of the mom and the grandma inside the casino gambling. They couldn't find a babysitter.
And they left them kids in the
They left
car.
them kids in a car. They came back and them kids was fucking dead.
Mm.
That seemed like it's more logical. But what they gotta come with a story. Oh shit. We didn't kill them kids. Okay, we homeless, we sat in here, or what? Come on, really? Yeah, I'm saying, really?
Oh no, man.
I mean,
Yeah.
which one sounded logical, most logical? You're in a freezing car with your kids, and your kids die right before your eyes, or you left them kids inside that car to go goddamn gamble, and came back and they was dead.
Mm. Yeah, cause how you let it run out of gas?
Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Man, I don't know why my shit fucking up. We got Shiesty Coco Chanel in here.
Hey everybody.
I thought she was just
Hey,
up here.
Coco? The
So
one who said she from Milwaukee and you asked did she know JP?
you got too many people, and I don't be here enough. I thought she was the one that was saying
Nah,
she
quit
got.
going to the other side.
Nah, nigga, I'm just saying. I mean, I thought that was the other one who was just up here a minute ago.
No, that was Africa.
No, not that one. The other one.
Queen Hundo.
No. All right. They seem the same to me. What's up, Coco Chanel?
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
Did you
hey,
We
get Jay
doing
Prince your
good.
fine.
phone number?
You said what?
Did you get Jay Prince your phone number?
Why would I give Jay Prince my phone number?
So y'all can do a collab.
Did I ask for a collab?
Damn. Shit, it sounded like she was in the cold casino parking lot too. Fuck. You gotta got to answer your question, man. I'm being cordial.
No, I am too. I'm just saying. No, I didn't. No.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. But yeah, that's my theory on
uh
the casino thing.
Oh, y'all talking
Coco,
about the woman with the babies?
uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a very messed up situation.
What do you think really happened?
Honestly, I don't know, but one thing I know for sure is it's messed up.
Oh, we know that. I mean, obviously, I mean, what? Two kids died.
But
Yep,
so wait, that's
two.
what I'm about to say. If it was four kids, how only two die?
I'm telling you, that's why you can tell they story adding up. It ain't no supervision. I don't give a fuck what they say. Ain't no mother gonna sit in the car and a grandma or whatever sit in the car.
Them two older kids probably killed them two younger kids. Not
What
the
you don't know,
man. Yeah, you never know.
but what you could tell is that them two people went in that car, and obviously in a casino parking lot. Hmm.
Was the
Have they
doors unlocked? Did anybody get in there? Man, yeah.
What would you finna say, Coco?
have they done well they probably haven't the autopsies yet. They still gotta do an autopsy to see what's going on.
Yeah, it gonna come out. I mean, we just waiting on a bombshell. Like it's gonna come out. I mean, I was just
Wow.
giving. That's why I was just asking for your what you thought your theory was. I mean, my theory is that, like I said, they're gonna find out that. I mean, you know how hard it is to die from freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be freezing a long time.
Yeah.
You gotta be
So
out there a long ass time too.
Yeah,
yeah. So
and
you
you
got.
ain't holding babies, no body heat. Y'all ain't got no blankets, nothing. Like
Yeah. Yeah. So either which way, that's just my theory. I think that they're gonna find out that they was looking for a babysitter. They couldn't find a babysitter. They wanted to go gambling. They left them kids in a car. Like who go? What homeless person would go to the casino parking lot?
First of all, what homeless person gambling?
But
You know you know
I don't think they homeless. I don't think it was homeless. I think it's a cover story.
you know what they said that they seen the text messages where she reached out to people and asked to come get the kids.
Yeah,
She that so I mean
because
But
she wanted to go
still,
gambling.
but
And
still, it don't matter. Your kids, if nobody can get your kids, you gotta watch them. Like,
yeah,
yeah, but you talking from a perspective of a sane, caring adult. You know what I'm saying? Is this the first time we've seen a hood rat leave their kid in a car?
is this the first time she
actually
done
it's been
this
going
shit?
on a lot more lately.
Yeah, I done seen motherfuckers leave 'em in a house, leave
yeah,
'em in a car.
I've
You
been
know what I'm
seeing all
saying?
type of
I
stuff.
don't even need my kids in the car at the gas station.
But I'm just saying this is what like I mean I can kind of tell. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, well I can't tell shit. Yeah, y'all might have just left some. I'm just playing. But no, I can kind of tell you that y'all ain't that. But this is what the world we live in. You know what I'm saying? If she want to go gamble, they done made their plans to go gamble. Their mind was made up to go gamble. They didn't call people to reach out to probably get a babysitter. All else fails. So guess what? We're gonna go in here for a little while and gamble. So ain't no telling what happened to them kids.
Now I
They
know
they
this is
they
spot. Go ahead,
they
Ashton.
said they saw the text message where they reached out to the homeless shelter and stuff too, and they got turned away.
The homeless shelter turn away people in the cold.
Yeah, they ain't got enough
Yeah.
states.
So wait, you saw a text message with the homeless shelter, so you can text
That
the
what
homeless
they
shelter.
well the
Certain
phone calls
resources and stuff. Yeah.
you get what I'm saying. They said they seen the messages and they got turned away. They showed that she reached out
But
to everybody.
we know this though, Ashton. It's hard to be homeless in America, especially a woman with kids.
Yeah.
Especially a woman with kids, like that's yeah. It's
And
difficult.
now,
Yeah.
you're adding two levels of homelessness, right? You got two homeless women. You know how hard that is in America.
Yeah, that's definitely hard.
I mean, they could have called 18 letter or what's that nigga name
Oh
who got them?
shit.
Uh,
Hustler muscle.
no, not Hustle Muscle. The other nigga who phone conversation got leaked on the panel.
Oh shit.
Ruthless.
Ruthless.
They, you tell me Rufus would have gave them goddamn kids and them women a warm bed. It's hard for a
Possibly.
woman to be homeless. So I don't. That's why I'm not buying a story. I'm going with the conspiracy theory, bro. A woman can find a warm bed easily. All she had to do is go to Walmart,
That's true.
Not everybody willing to take in 4 kids, though.
nigga.
Yeah, that's right.
Horny niggas would have took did a threesome with the mama too, man. Yeah, go ahead, leave them little niggas in. A lot of them little niggas in the room. Oh my god.
You
But
ain't
I'm just
shit.
saying, niggas a stoop low. But like I'm not buying the homeless shit. I mean, that's just me.
I can agree. I can agree to that.
How much on the bet that
Especially
they come
now
out?
you put out they'll smash the grandmama too.
Yeah, that's Master Grandma.
Coco, you got anything on it? Alonzo, a
Well,
hustler, muscler.
I think what disturbs me the most is the fact that I mean he got a point. I ain't gonna hold you. He got a point. It's not impossible to be homeless as a mother, but it's you have a lot of resources. You have a lot of resources from state to state. If this state ain't helping you, go to the next one. Go to the next one. You said you reach out to your baby daddy. You said he ain't nothing. It was proven that he ain't nothing. Okay, so you should do what you need to do then. And gambling and you not having a roof over your head is weird to me.
Well, we don't know they gambling though. We just know they was in a casino parking lot. Like I believe the story if they was parked outside the homeless shelter. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right.
You parked outside the casino, and they said what was it? Something like they didn't have no gas.
That's
Yeah, they
what I
ran out
heard.
of gas too.
They
So
were turning tricks.
yeah, think about this. But you didn't have no gas. I guarantee you that casino obviously is probably what it was at Detroit.
Yep.
That casino was probably a little bit out. They was trying to goddamn pinch some pennies so they can spend that money now. I think the car was probably low on gas. And I mean, the shit just adding up, bro. You just don't find yourself in a casino parking lot as a homeless person with kids.
Yeah, you could have
I
parked at the
agree.
hospital,
You went
anything.
at the grocery store,
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
hotel.
Well,
that's
to be fair,
crazy.
you know the casino parking lot is 24/7, and you ain't got to worry about people just walking past your car like you would at the hospital or the grocery store or, or the
But
homeless
because it's
shelter.
24/7, you're gonna have people that gonna report your ass.
Better
If
to
you
be
go in there trying to
reported
get a
than
nap. I mean, I don't know. I ain't never been to Detroit.
And you gotta pay to park at the casino, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I don't know. I wish we could find out the casino. We can call them and
I know
ask
the
them.
my casinos out here, the MGM, you gotta pay to park there. So
MGM, you in
you
DC?
got.
yeah.
Oh, shout out to my DC nigga. I ain't know that. You know what I'm saying? I'll be coming back home in a couple of years. Yeah, I miss out there.
But I actually
So
agree with you. I just don't see how. I understand accidents happen, but I don't see how this one happened. Like it's pieces of the puzzle missing. I need an autopsy. Like I said, I need an autopsy.
Barbara should have came and got them kids.
Yeah, I mean, bro,
We gotta
bro.
start now, cause y'all want to be holding people accountable. We gotta hold them
Right.
accountable. He should have came
Hmm.
and got his kids,
But you got to
regardless of
realize
the.
this. You got to realize this. They know more than what they saying. I guarantee you, she was just trying to go dump them kids. That's why she was reaching out to multiple people. I don't think she was reaching out to multiple people for a place to live at. I think she was looking for a babysitter.
I don't know, cause she got 4 kids by the nigga, so I don't
Oh
know.
no.
I,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, all
I'll
four of
tell.
them is his kids.
Ain't
Yeah.
no way. Ain't no way. Ain't
Was
no
he
He
at
way.
work or
posted
something?
that with his girlfriend. I
That,
don't know, but they
But think
had
about this,
posted.
right? Look. That make it even worse. All 4 kids was by him.
Yep.
So you telling me this woman
How
is
you break up your
homeless
family?
with his 4 kids? I ain't buying that. I'm telling you, she wanted to go gamble. Let me look this story up.
all I know is something I write with him and something I write with her. And like I said, when that autopsy come back, I think that's gonna answer more questions because
Ugh.
ain't no way as a man who got you put a baby in her 4 times. How you and then you not taking care of them, you taking care of your girlfriend parents? You taking care of
Uh,
your
uh,
girlfriend? What? Mm-mm.
I'm glad you said that, Coco Chanel. Why you blame him? Why
Because
you say something wrong
those
with
are
him?
4 of your kids. Like I understand all this delusional stuff going on, like whatever. But those are that's 4 of your kids. Like I don't you might as well go ahead and wrap it up. Like it's done. Ain't no other girlfriend, ain't no other nothing. You got 4 of your kids and they're living in a van at a casino. Like
Oh, she spoke
he should
out.
be locked up. He should be locked up. And maybe she should too.
2 children who likely died from hypothermia in a car is speaking.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Y'all got me
You go
finna
ahead
be.
and play it out loud. I don't think
Nah,
you get a copyright strike for that.
I gotta add.
Son and
Yeah.
2-year-old daughter were found unresponsive after spending the night in the Hollywood casino parking garage. Over the past 24 hours, questions have been raised about why the family didn't get help. During a press conference today, Mayor Mike Duggan revealed that family called the city in November, but nothing was done. For whatever reason, this wasn't deemed an emergency that caused an outreach worker to visit the family. Tonight, I sat down with that mother. She is 29-year-old Tatiana Williams. She told me she and her 4 children had been living in their van for the past 3 months. They said it was carbon monoxide. Oh, I don't know what it is. There's so many
I
stories
was
going
about
on.
to say
I
that
haven't even
too.
got the right
Damn, what the fuck happened?
story for my own kid.
The fuck? Hold on, wait.
That's the Germany internet.
For my own kids. But one thing I do know is they could never be cold in that car. Cause I keep gas in that car. I do what I got to do to keep them kids with heat.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did
So
she
it's
just
not hypothermia.
Go ahead.
my bad. She just said, I keep gas in that car. I do what I gotta do to keep gas in that car. That's what she just said, right?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
that's what I
And
said.
it's a
So,
reason why I'm asking that, but we're gonna continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, because it sounded like she wasn't there.
but she said carbon. Yep, because she said carbon monoxide too, though. And I was gonna
Hold
say,
on.
I know they parked in the garage and it's kind of big, but sitting in that
I was
car with
thinking
the
that.
car running
No, but
for.
you got to realize she said, "I keep gas in that car."
She didn't say the car was running while they were in the casino. So
Yeah,
who
or
knows?
she didn't say that. She didn't say that. She said, "I keep gas in that car," so it's almost like
She leave them in
she
there.
wasn't there. Well,
Yeah.
let's do it again. Let's do it again.
they could never be cold in that car. Because I keep gas in that car. I do what I got to do to keep them kids with heat. So it's not hypothermia. My kids could have never froze to death. But I called everybody. I called out of state. I called different cities. I called Detroit. I got on the cam list. I've been on the cam list for a long time. Nobody. Every time I call, they say there's no shelter, no bed. I thought I was doing the right thing. I tried to keep them warm at night. That's it. I was just trying to keep them warm. Nobody helped me. It took me to lose two of my kids to get this help. I don't feel good about it.
If you ever find yourself without shelter, there are resources. Man, get the fuck out of here. She knows resources. It's bullshit.
Well,
It's hard for two women
just
to go homeless.
actually, I a lot of resources that we think people get, and they're not. There's a lot going on with a lot of that. But let's say hypothetically, she wasn't able to get a bed or space for the night. How you been this been going on for 3-4 months now? She said since November, right?
Right?
Yeah.
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 Okay, so and in this winter time, this is the season of winter. So
In
as a
Detroit.
mother in Detroit, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, nah, it's not looking good for her. It's not.
I think we're gonna find out they were doing some prostitution and gambling. Me
Yeah, that's
personally.
exactly what I was just thinking. She said, I do what I got to do to keep gas in that car and keep that car warm. What does that mean?
She
Yeah,
leave
it
them
mean
kids
it
in there.
sound like she wasn't there. Like she cut on the car and they left. But I'm reading this. So this now think about this, right? This is weird. It said, according to police, around 1 p.m., Williams noticed her 9-year-old son was not breathing. Williams called a friend who took the child to the children's hospital, according to the police. Listen, while while what the fuck? Let me zoom in. While those while those three, the friend, the dead son, and the mom was at the hospital, the children grandma called and said another one of the kids, a 2-year-old girl, also stopped breathing. Wait. So according to this, a kid stopped breathing. They took the kids to the hospital, her and a friend. Then the mama called later on and said, hey, your daughter also ain't breathing. What the fuck?
You will see two of them ain't breathing at the same time.
Bro, this crazy.
But according to what I'm understanding here, she said it wasn't too much later after she called about the daughter. So who was watching the kids prior to this? Because this is not
Yeah,
something that happens randomly.
but it's not adding up. If all your kids is in the van at one time, right? You notice one ain't breathing. You
Why you
take
don't
him to
check
the
on
hospital. Now your mama call you, your grandma call you later and said, hey, by the way, you left one.
Yeah,
But
I
because
mean, that's literally what it's saying.
all of them
At,
found out the
at
first
1 p.m.
one.
okay, two things. One, we need to find out who the friend is that she called to take the baby to the hospital. Why didn't you just go to the hospital? Why didn't you just drive up to the hospital with all your? I don't get it. I don't get why you would
That's
call
what I
a
They
said.
friend.
said she ain't had gas, Coco.
No, no, they lying. Some not right there. Then your mom called about your daughter. Who like
Yes.
I those kids, the other two kids know something.
Yeah,
They have
but your
to.
mom
Yeah.
called, your grandma called, or the church's grandma called while they was at the hospital and said informed her that the 2-year old had also stopped breathing. The friend returned to the van, and the 2-year-old girl was also taken to the hospital. Officials said both children were pronounced dead at the hospital. Is what it is believed they froze to death.
Hmm.
I feel sad, very sad, especially as a father. Detroit police. Okay, all right, he ain't saying that. Circumstances surrounding the death. Investigators believe Williams um, drove her drove their van into the parking structure around 1 a.m. Man, so wait, she drove into the parking structure at 1 a.m. She didn't report them kids dead until 1 p.m. the next day.
12 hours
I'm
later.
telling you, wherever they were prior has something to do with it. I'm telling you, somebody else involved, something else going on.
Yeah, I know the story adding up. It said at some point between 1 a.m. and noon, the van battery. We might find this. There it go. There you go. Look. At some point at 1 a.m. and noon, the van battery had died as temperatures dropped into the teens. Yeah.
Oh,
This
So
making
the
my
car was
theory.
on the whole time. What the fuck?
Say it again.
So the car was running the whole time, or the lights was on or something.
No, no, no.
But the
Well,
battery don't
the
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 battery
battery
don't
dead.
die
The
when the
battery dead.
call.
So
The
everything
car
gonna
was
die.
on.
Hold
Yeah.
up.
it,
But if the battery
The only time
died,
that happened,
the
the only time that
alternator should
happened
still
when
be running.
the only time that happens is
Yeah.
when you leave the lights on or something, or the car's still running. That's when the battery gonna die.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying. But I mean, these are this is. I mean, I don't. I mean, unless she's driving a T model, if you got the car on and the battery die, the alternator still keep the car running, right?
Yep.
Some ain't right.
Well, some cars don't have that feature. I know mine don't.
mine don't have that feature neither, but I
No, if
think
your battery
that
die, your car not turning on.
yeah, I think her battery been dying. I don't think this the first time. I think that she yeah, her car died. It been died long before when she said all this other stuff.
Leaving the
That's why
car
she called the
running that
friend.
long period of a time is, long. You're not even driving. You just sitting there in one spot.
But how you
Like,
got a
hey,
friend to call though? Like how you got a friend to call that can come to you, pick up your child, and take you to? You don't have a friend to call that could let you stay on the couch, you and your kid. Like it's cold. I don't get it. It's just,
y'all
Yeah,
talking
this
about
true
that
now.
family? Y'all talking about that family of them kids that froze to death
Yeah, in Ukraine.
in Ukraine?
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, that was in Detroit or somewhere
Oh,
like that.
was it?
That wasn't no
yeah,
Oh,
white
that was
family. That was
Ukraine.
that was black people.
oh, my
Logic.
bad.
Trying to play me, logic. All right, motherfucker. Um, yeah,
Hey,
man.
somebody
What
came
about?
up here talking shit about you earlier. Somebody named Africa.
Oh, okay. So what?
Just, no, I'm just letting you know. If you come back, you got smoke before you. That's why.
Yeah, all right.
Logic, you ain't
Your
said
ass always talking shit. Logic always trying to get some shit started up.
Yeah. We talking about
Um,
Detroit. I'm playing. I'm messing with
no, but what you call it? Yeah. What about that deadbeat ass daddy? He
Thank
ain't look
you.
like he ain't had no fucking remorse either in his face with his fake ass crying and everything. Oh, she ain't tell me she
Man,
was
if you keep
homeless.
me
How the
away,
fuck you don't
if
know?
you, they said she didn't tell that she was homeless. She just said, "Can you come get your kid?" And if you been keeping my kid away from me all this time, and you ain't break me out no tape, don't call me now, motherfucker.
you. Ooh, I can
that's
I
see
the
the
think he
picture.
thing. He
lying.
ain't out yet, and he ain't seen his kids in a month because of his own choices.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I saw this picture of her. Good God. Yeah, I would have left her too.
I mean, all jokes put to the side, you put four babies in her, and then you want to leave, and it's just
But
goofy. It's goofy.
you
How
cannot
you know
blame
he
this
left?
man.
Leave. You just
How,
drive
You
away.
how,
no
how
no
you
the
how you know he
Don't
left?
start that. Don't start
Coco,
that with me. Nah, no. As
Coco,
a man, it's
Coco.
your place to know what your children, if your children have a roof over their head, if they got food, and if they warm. If you can't do that, then you don't need to be a man. You just yeah.
If you ask me, both of they ass sorry. And this is the prime example of
what
motherfuckers just fucking and not really wanting to do nothing with the children that they having from
yeah,
their own
but the
mistakes.
thing
Both of they ass
is
sorry.
the thing is that as a man, you only know what a woman tells you.
Yes, sir.
So for y'all to sit here and and I'm drawing conclusions too, but at least I'm drawing conclusions with the shit I'm reading. Y'all drawing conclusions. Y'all don't know what them folks had going on. You know what I'm saying? And I guarantee you, it's don't look. I'm telling you, they know what time that woman went in that parking lot. They got footage of that woman. That woman, goddamn, was gambling. You know what I'm saying? So I got to stand corrected about one thing. I don't know if it's a fact that the grandma was actually in a car. So, but
I'm
I
very
can
sure she
see,
wasn't.
yeah. And so yeah, that was
But
a
but
mistake.
I just want to know because I've been hearing this all day. How we get the father of deadbeat and sorry?
What
Yeah,
Because
you
that's what I want to know.
mean? How you got 4 kids with one woman, but you don't know if your kid's okay? Why is it the woman's responsibility to tell you if your kid's okay? Be a
And the men are
man
crazy.
and check on your kids. Period.
yeah, but we just know we only know
But
Coco,
like
certain.
he
it is a
just
certain
said,
thing as I don't want no woman around my kids. So until y'all break up, you can't talk to your kids. Let it be honest now.
like he just
Listen,
said though, a man
listen,
only knows who the woman tells him.
listen. I understand that. I can understand that. But this is what I need y'all to understand. You are responsible for the kids too. And you can't put it all on her, especially if your baby mama ain't got the good sense. You know what I mean? So why would you like?
All right, so can we do this? Can we listen to the dad so we can
Oh
get more
shit.
clarification on this?
Right
Listen.
now, we're going to turn to our other big story of the night. A father speaking to us tonight after learning 2 of his kids died from exposure to the cold in a casino parking lot.
Yesterday, 7 News Detroit reporter Darren Cunningham spoke to the mother of those 2 kids about the tragic situation.
Yesterday, I woke them up to wake them up from school. My son wasn't moving. And I kept saying, Freddie, please get up. Please.
Well, tonight, Darren is.
So she noticed the son wasn't moving. You didn't check on the other. I'm gonna get
That's
up
what
out
I
there.
said. She ain't check on the other kids, and that cold ain't wake you up in the middle of the night. You ain't realize that car cut off and it got cold. That
Why
shit
them
ain't
kids
wake you
went at their
up.
grandmama house? Why they was
Well,
at their
She
grandma house?
wasn't even in the
The
car.
grandmama was homeless.
Oh
that, what,
shit.
what,
Yeah, the grandmama was homeless too. They said
what
they
was
always
she?
lived in the
Was the
car.
grandma in the car too?
They
No,
probably was
she
both in there
wasn't.
gambling. They probably was
Okay.
both
Yeah,
in there
she wasn't there.
gambling and left them motherfucking kids in that cold ass
Well,
car.
That's exactly what they did.
that's my theory that they was both gambling. But let me hear what the dad say. Shit, this nigga look like goddamn 18 louder.
Getting the father's side of this story, hearing about the moment he learned 2 of his children had passed away.
Darnell Curry Sr. wiped away tears while talking with me about his children, Darnell Jr. and Amelia, and the distressing phone call he says he took from their mother, Tatiana Williams, on Monday. I went to the gym. As soon as I got on the treadmill, she called saying, can I make it to the hospital right now? I was hoping it was a sick joke, but it wasn't. According to Detroit police, 9-year-old Darnell Jr. and 2-year-old Amelia died while sleeping in a vehicle at the Hollywood Casino at Greektown parking garage. Investigators say the cause appears to be hypothermia, a tragedy stemming from homelessness.
I tried. I asked for help.
Turn this shit up.
I asked him. I said,
Sob stories. She said she had been homeless for 3 months. See, I saw it. That's what I saw about 3 months. But she ain't never said nothing to me. Nothing.
What?
See,
I get them. Cause y'all home. They were homeless. Had Tatiana ever reached out asking to? No, she did. Lord, she said, "I get them. Can I get
Oh
them?"
fuck, my bad,
They
my
were
finger.
homeless. Had Tatiana ever reached out asking to? No, she did not. Lord, she said, "Can I get them? Can I get them? Just to get them, and can I get them?" Cause y'all homeless. There's 2 different things. She said she had been homeless for 3 months. See, I saw it. That's what I saw about 3 months. But she ain't never said nothing to me. Nothing. So all
Can I
the
can I just say
sob
something?
stories, they can cut all that.
But nigga, why the fuck?
Hold on, let him finish talk.
Curry, who lives in Novi, says Williams never specified why she wanted to drop their kids off to him. She just asked, "Can I get them for a couple of days?" But I told her I'm working and all that. And I'm out here. We're not close to each other, so I couldn't. But she knows my family is right around the corner from her. Did she reach out to any of your family? No, she did not. And she knows she could have, like we always used to do. He says the last time he held his children was a month or two ago, and that they typically.
All right, go ahead, man.
But nigga, first off, she ain't gotta have no motherfucking reason. Nigga, spend time with your motherfucking kids.
I think we getting this nigga a hard shake because,
But
and
if she
she
didn't
lying.
tell, but she didn't tell that nigga, she fucked up for that.
She is that I'm telling you, the nigga, it seemed like she was looking for a babysitter, bro. That's what it
That's
just
what
seemed
he
like to
was
me.
saying. That's what he's saying though. She didn't like,
Well,
hey, I need you to get the kids. I'm fucked up right now. I'm homeless. It's a different story from, hey, I'm gonna need you just to get these kids.
yeah, because she wanted a babysitter. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's a difference. I mean, I guarantee you she would have said something. I don't give a fuck how ruthless the nigga is. If she would have said that, he would have goddamn, at least, I mean, I don't think he would have kept all them kids. But he would have found somewhere them kids can go until she get on her feet.
He just said his people were right around the corner.
Yeah.
So, okay. One, most people don't like dropping their kids off to their baby daddy's family members because they gotta. It's a lot. People don't like to drop their kids off
Mm-hmm,
to certain
mm-hmm.
people.
I
Uh,
understand that. I understand that
And
too,
then
though.
on top of that,
Cause
it
they
don't
know you
matter.
going to go suck dick. They know you dropping them off to
No,
go smash
some
something.
people just
But it's
fucked
the
up.
fact
Some people
of
just
it
fucked up. You
don't.
can't leave your kids with everybody.
But that's what I'm saying. Don't leave your kids with everybody. That's not smart. And then on top of that, you don't know why she didn't want to leave them with his family. And then on top of that, it don't matter why she asked you to get the kids. Get your kids. They're your.
Yeah,
They're not another
I'm on
man's
that same
kids.
shit, though.
So
yeah,
it
but
just it blew me that he literally sat here like, oh, last time I held my baby was a month or two ago. What?
Because that's a cry for help now. Because if she would have been one of them mothers that killed them kids, and
Well,
you
she
know,
practically did. She practically did.
well, yeah, but I'm saying, had she done it by her own hands, like we've seen, mothers doing, it's like, well, she was asking for help and nobody helped her. So,
Shit is
but wait,
possible.
y'all. I can't. This is crazy. You look, y'all know how these bitches is they kids, and I'm not gonna sit here and draw no conclusion. I'm just drawing conclusions on what I see around the evidence with her. That's what we can be able to see. You don't know the situation they had with that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, like he said, she didn't say she was homeless.
I
She
don't
just
believe that. I do not believe that 1 second. I do not believe it. I ain't
Well,
even trying to be
I'm
funny.
gonna just draw the conclusion with this. He should have did a better job on trying to figure out what was going on with his fucking children. And
Period.
that
yeah,
broad
he's
and that
never
broad
acted
and her
parent.
mama and that broad and her mama both need to be locked up because you left them kids out there in the fucking car to go gamble.
Yeah.
Period.
but
Point
how can
blank.
All
you
three
sit
of
That's
them
here
need
and
to
that's
be
that's
locked
say
all
he
they
up.
should have
that's it.
but
That's
how he
it.
should have did a better job if we
Because
don't
them
know.
your kids, you need to be active in your kids'
Yeah,
life.
but
It's your responsibility to know.
look, this is just keep it a bean. This little hood rat hoe.
He didn't even want to be in his kid's life, clearly.
All right.
We don't know that,
Damn, that's
Coco.
crazy.
Okay. Well, he's making
No, no,
assumptions
no. Don't
about
get
her,
me
so I
wrong.
can't make
I'm
assumptions about
just
him. Okay.
How
no,
you
man.
making assumptions
It ain't
about
no
her?
assumptions. Wait. Hold up. It ain't no assumptions to make about her. We got two kids dead. Ain't no assumptions at all.
And
Like
Yeah.
how is he
you,
excused?
like y'all are parked in a fucking in the parking lot of a fucking casino, going to gamble, and you left two kids when it's fucking -2 degrees
Yeah.
outside in the car by themselves,
Yeah.
and them kids ain't no telling how long them kids been dead. That means y'all ain't even went
No.
out there to go fucking check on them kids.
No, and they said they came in the
Y'all
parking
ain't.
lot at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I
You
agree.
said
I agree with
they.
the guys because you gotta think about it. What's the difference between leaving a kid in a hot car?
Right.
If
That's
you
a
left
whole
a kid
fact.
in a hot car, she'd be the worst mother in the world. But because it's freezing, it's a different situation. It's not, and we
Mm-hmm.
change it to going into the grocery store instead of going to the casino. Is still irresponsible, and I
Yep.
blame the father too because I know plenty of fathers that aren't in their kids' life on a regular daily basis. They don't get to see their kids, but they call them once a day or call them
Mm-hmm.
once a week or check in on them. How's school? What are you doing? They know what's
Mhm.
going on. They may not get along with the mamas, but they still call at least to check in
All right,
once
so
every
now,
couple
but
days.
y'all missing the detail. They said
What's the
the
detail?
oldest son was how old? He was 9.
That's the
Uh-huh.
one that died. Was that the oldest
Yes.
one though?
Well, I think he said. I think they said the oldest son in the article.
Okay.
So, and I might be wrong, but I'm just saying we'll go with that, right? You know what I'm saying? I think so. So look, just think about this. Your oldest son, if I related to me, right, until my son was 13, I bought him a cell phone. Until then, I had to communicate through the mom.
Hmm.
So now, I even though I said I know y'all want to just sit here and say take the blame off the bitch, blame the nigga. I got that, but let's look at what. Let's look at the fine details. Well, hold on. It said Williams noticed her 9-year old son wasn't breathing. So I don't know if that's the oldest, right? But I'm just saying that communication. If it was a 2-year-old and a 9-year-old, and you got to look at her age within that range, I'll probably, and it's an assumption, I'll assume that the 9-year-old was probably the oldest. Them kids ain't old enough to really goddamn get access to their dad unless they're going through their mom. We know that. So y'all saying that he should be like Nostradamus and know all this and shit like that. Shit, he probably could have forced the issue. Yeah, but you don't know the relationship they had. If that kid was something like 15, 16, then we'll have an argument. But you talk about a 9-year-old. That communication is controlled by the mom.
I get that, but let's ask the question like this: if she's leaving her kids in the car to go gamble, do you think that's the first time that she did that?
No, but see, you got to realize we making
Possibly
an
no.
Do
assumption.
you wait? I'm just asking. If it's not the first time that she did that, it's fair to say that she's somebody who probably does a lot of things that are irresponsible regarding her kids, especially given her living conditions, right?
Hmm.
Right.
And that
Hmm.
man has to be aware of her patterns because they're not just getting along because they don't like each other. They're getting along because there's a communication problem. And there's probably an issue with the way she's dealing with his kids in the first place if he did what most men did. All right, then you handle it. Then you do this. Then you do that. But at the same time, he's aware of what type of person she is based on her actions that's been at least for the last 9 years, right? Because if you're on the streets in the middle of winter, that means nothing's changed. At least since summer, it's easier to be on the streets since summer. Nothing's changed, and you talked to your children 2 months ago, and she said she'd been on the streets for 3 months. So if you saw your son 2 months ago, do you not think that would be something that you would ask your kids or your children would bring up?
Look,
She
what you.
How you
she
doing?
said
I
How's
like how you
school?
strategically trying to like
I'm not.
you.
All I'm saying is that she is responsible. Yes, she's the one that had custody of kids. Yes, he's still responsible as far as making sure his kids were okay and reaching
You
out and
got kids, Africa?
communication. No, I don't.
Okay, I'm just saying. Like, I mean, and then you still that dynamic get really weird.
That's y'all fault.
Uh, uh,
Whoever, baby
No,
mama,
no,
baby
no.
daddy,
Wait,
that's
okay,
wait,
y'all
my little
fault.
Coco.
I
Wait,
don't
my
know
little
why. I
Coco.
didn't let me finish. I'm just saying.
Mothers be like, don't tell your daddy nothing's going on over here.
I'm
Uh,
First of
saying,
all,
let me.
I understand.
when you cut me off, I'm just make this statement, right? Because I
okay,
want
go
to
ahead.
hear, I want to hear your response. When you start fucking with a chick, that relationship becomes weird, and especially at a younger age. Your communication with your child goes directly to her. All I'm saying is this: y'all getting all this responsibility to him, and I get it. I got it. But you know what? He could have reported that hoe and said she homeless, sleeping in the car. You know the government still would have gave him them kids.
Yeah.
And if
But
for
the
y'all to
government would have
ignore
been
the
in a
simple
better
fact
place.
that it's so easy, a woman with fucking 4 kids in wintertime, homeless. Do you know how impossible that is?
Yes.
But y'all want to blame this nigga. And the nigga say, hey, I ain't know that she was homeless. She so-called was homeless for 3 months, allegedly sleeping in her truck or whatever. And y'all eat
which
that
we
shit
don't
up.
believe. Which we I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Me
Okay, so
either.
if she gonna lie to all of
Right,
us in the
right.
news, you think she ain't gonna lie to this nigga?
Which is why I said, don't you think he should be aware of her behavior after all this time? At least check on his kids, make sure they're good. All I'm saying is, I understand communication goes straight through her, A, B, and C. We just talked about this. It's his responsibility as a father to make sure that he's doing everything he can in his power, going to court, going to see whoever, asking questions, CPS, call him. I'm in support of all of that. But that doesn't make him exempt from being responsible as well. I'm not saying that he's the cause and the reason, but he's accessory.
Speaking
Why
Yep.
from
think
experience.
why
No,
think
wait,
he
wait,
should
hold on.
Yes.
be?
Yes.
I
Wait a minute.
guarantee
Wait
you,
a
you
minute.
an
Wait,
He's an
influencer.
wait, wait a
accessory.
minute.
Just as
Wait a
guilty as
minute.
Do
as
I?
Wait a
being
No,
minute.
no, no,
Come
no.
on
guilty.
now,
Speaking
we
from
I'm not.
experience,
I'm
speaking from
until
experience,
I'm
you
not saying he's
they
an
don't give a
until you
fuck
accessory.
about
Just
none
One
of
being
that.
person at a
until
as
you
time,
guilty as
please.
she is.
until
I
you
mean, how
at
do
the
you not know
will
she was homeless?
until you at the will of a primary custodian. Respectfully, ma'am, you don't know the hell you talking about.
Speaking from experience, Logic. They don't give a fuck about what
I'm
you
trying
got
to tell
going
her.
on as the father.
If you don't
They
know the
will
relationship with a
permanently
kid when
want
you're
that
dealing
child
with
to
a
be with the
primary
mother.
custodian,
Who's to say that I'm not in that situation right now? Who's to say that
you,
I'm not actively helping somebody in that same situation, going to court, seeing their kid, making sure they're visiting their son every day, making sure they have access to them at school? Who's to say that I am not directly in that situation or haven't been a child in that situation? So you can't say just because I don't have kids that I'm not somebody who doesn't have firsthand knowledge of being in that situation or dealing with something like that. That's not a fair assumption.
I just said, until you've been at the hand of a primary custodian, right now, you just YouTube talking.
Man, I
So
done
let
did all
me
that
let
shit
me let
already.
me explain something here. Listen, I don't think it's right to dismiss what she just said. I understand what you're saying, but you got to understand the way we exchange information, become better, know better, is by allowing other people to have opinions and seeing it from different views too. As a baby daddy, you can say whatever, but as a woman who once was a child, been around kids, probably have a kid, you don't. It's just save room for growth, save room
Right.
for an open mind.
What you don't know is that my fiance is a single father who didn't know what to do in order to see his kid, who didn't know how to get his kid from court, who was going by what his baby mama said. I'm in a situation like that. My father is the one who raised me as a single parent. I've been in this situation 2 times now, currently, and as a child. So, once again, it's not fair for you to assume that I have no knowledge of this situation or any experience because I don't have any kids. It's primarily the reason I don't have any kids.
Yeah. But is it fair to say that you don't have no firsthand knowledge of these situations?
I do have firsthand knowledge. I just told you.
No, that's not firsthand knowledge.
What are you saying?
It's two roles we're talking about in this situation, right? What are the two roles we're talking about? A mother and
Explain
a
to me.
father, right?
Explain to
First,
me like I don't know.
I'm explaining to you like you don't know. It's two roles in this situation we're talking about, right? We're talking about the mom and the dad, correct? In order to have firsthand knowledge, what must you possess? Hello?
Tell me,
Experience,
I
I
don't
guess.
know.
In order to have firsthand knowledge on these two roles, you either have to be in the father's position or the mother's position. That's considered firsthand knowledge. Right now, you say you got a fiance that's actually is in it, whatever, with his baby mom. That will give you secondhand knowledge. If you was a
So
child in a situation, won't that? I mean, stop me if I'm wrong.
I think you're wrong. You can feel like you're wrong. You could feel like you're right, And you can also be wrong at the same time.
Okay, so do you not know? Do you not understand that in this situation we're talking about? If we was talking about from the perspective of a child in that situation, you would have firsthand knowledge. But in this situation, in order to obtain
Uh-huh.
firsthand knowledge, you have to feel one of the two primary rules we talked about. You
Okay,
don't
and
feel it.
that's your opinion.
That's
That's
not
your
opinion. That's a
definition.
fact. You
You
don't
that's
have that.
your opinion and that's your
Okay,
definition.
it's not okay. All right, you got it.
So I'm just trying to understand. What is it? Are you saying that because she's not a baby mama, that she don't know the struggle between a baby mama and baby daddy?
All
Is
right, she
that
don't
what
got
you're
to be a
saying?
baby mama and a daddy. The two positions we primarily talking about in this conversation has been what
That's I'm asking.
the mother and the father,
Okay,
right?
so
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how hard this is to understand.
What he's saying is she can't say firsthand because she's not a mother. That's all he's saying.
Yeah, she can have secondhand knowledge, and we can allow that.
but
I'm
what does
listening.
that prove though? What is people who are better mothers? It's people who will make better mothers that don't have kids than people who have kids. So what
That's not the
I'm
point.
trying to understand
Yep.
what the point is.
And
That's
is
not the
that it?
point at
So
all.
now you saying it's people that'll make better moms that's not moms, right? That what you just said, right?
It's people that will make
Well, let me not
better
do that.
mothers than yes.
All right. So now, is that fair to say that that's a theory?
I mean, I guess you can say everything in theory until you have some proof. But
Okay. So the thing is, you
as
can't
a
say
man, okay.
you
So let
can't
me
say
ask you
they're a
this.
better
So
mom.
let me
You
ask you something.
but wait. I'm just we'll nail it out on the head, right? Do you know how insane to me to say that she'll be a better mom, but not a mom? Because the only way you can know
No, what
she'll be a
I
better mom.
said was there are women who have better characteristics, personalities, finances than women who have kids.
Yes, and we'll never know that until they have kids. Is that fair to say?
Right,
Not
but what would
really.
Oh my
okay.
God.
All right. So what does that have to do? Okay, so let's say that we agree that you're right. Let's do that so we can move past it. And then let's say, what about what I said before we got into the second hand, first hand situation? What about what I said before that makes me wrong?
What y'all was doing is y'all talking about, and this is what you was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You was talking about the communication of lack thereof, the communication with a 9-year old.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, if you live through that situation,
Mm-hmm.
I lived in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Well, my kids were sons with me there. But like at 9 years old, you know what I'm saying? My son was repeating stuff to me based off a script. He was allowed to say certain things. He couldn't say other things.
And was your baby mama a responsible person?
She was.
Okay. Did she have a handle on her finances? Did she need your help?
Yes, she needed my help.
Okay. Who had primary custody?
She did.
And why didn't you have equal custody?
I was in the military.
Okay. Fair to say. So when you came back, you got equal custody?
When I came back, I got out. My son was 14.
Okay. Good. So it's fair to say that you don't have firsthand knowledge of the situation that this man is in, because your baby mama is responsible. She didn't end up in a car outside in the cold with her 4 kids. Right. So how can you argue on a situation and say you have firsthand experience when you didn't go through the same exact situation? Because that's the
Actually,
premise of
I
your
did.
argument.
I
The
went through.
premise of your
I
argue
went. No,
the
the
premise
premise of
you're
my
so
argument
no so
was to state. The
your
premise of
baby
my
mama.
argument
No,
was
no,
to
no, no, no,
state.
no.
The premise of my argument was to state. The premise of my argument was to state
Hmm.
that you saying that he should be able to get all the information from a 9-year old. You telling me that he can force that ball. And I'm telling you, he cannot force that ball. When the kids are when they're that young,
But did I say? Did
wait,
I
wait,
say?
let me
But
finish.
did I
When the
say that
kids
just a
are at
conversation would solve it? Or did I mention all of the other avenues you could go through to get access to your children? Meaning he had options. Of course, a conversation with a 9-year-old, you're not always going to get all the information. I understand that, but that wasn't just the plank of my argument. There were several other parts of that. So what
yes,
you are doing is arguing based on semantics. Because
no, but
what I did
you're
say was
trying to
that you
make
could go
it.
to court,
You're
you
going
could
to
go
make it.
ahead and you could file your
See,
paperwork, you
yeah,
can go ahead and
but
get equal visitation.
you
I
acted
asked you
like,
the same
but
thing.
you're acting like he knew that a problem existed.
And what I'm saying is
But
he should have put himself in a
let me
position to
jump in
This
see
is
this
if the
real
problem
quick.
crazy. Because
existed.
now you want him to be
Let
a
me jump in
mind
this real
reader.
quick.
Now,
No, no,
wait, hold
no.
on. I'm gonna land this plane. Because first off, you want to say, okay, he should have known. Then I explain to you, well, when you're dealing with somebody, when you're dealing with women and stuff like that, and you're dealing with a 9-year-old, then the communication runs through her. Then you say, well, he should try to fight for custody, but is custody an issue? The man said he didn't know they was in this situation. So now you're presenting these problems that haven't been presented yet.
How
All right,
how
I'm
am
gonna
I
Okay, can
just
I
presenting?
share my
hold on.
theory, please?
Let me just say
Go
something
ahead.
because I've been real quiet for the longest. Bottom line, I just like I understand that it's certain women that play games, it's certain women that try to use kids as weapons. I get all of that. I done seen it firsthand, up close and personal. But I just can't bank on the fact that you don't know nothing about what's going on with your babies. You don't know nothing, and you didn't have 4 babies with this broad, so you know the type of person that she is, and you just don't know nothing about what's going on. I can't buy that, G. I can't buy that because I know if it's my motherfucking babies, look, you gotta even
How
when
you
she
know a
called you and
motherfucker
said,
homeless?
if she called you, fuck her. This ain't even about her. Fuck her. If a motherfucker call you and say, I need you to come get your kids, where are my kids? What have you been doing with my kids? Where have y'all been at? Where are you at right now? I'm asking
Mhm.
all types of motherfucking questions. I need to
Yes.
know what's going on with my motherfucking babies.
And who is you
If
asking?
I'm asking her, and then if I
Okay.
can't, but see, if I can't ask her, I'm asking her family. I'm trying to get up with whoever I need to get up with that may know
You
something.
you
If she's lying, I'm not just taking her word
you
on
think
it.
her
Especially if
you
I
think her
know
family like you? Husband,
I don't give
18
a
love.
fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck. I have a rapport with somebody. I holler
Yeah.
at her older brother, or something. Hey, yo, what up, G? Hey, what's been going on with such and such? Where my baby's been at, man? Have you seen her around? Have you seen her with him? Anything.
But
That
I
sound
just
like
can't
So
just
can
say,
I?
but
oh
you'll
no,
do
I
that.
just can't.
I'm with what you're saying. But
I just can't go. I just can't go. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just take your word for everything, and I don't know
yeah,
what the fuck going on with
but
my
you
kids.
but I
That
got
sounds
what you're
like a nigga
saying.
that didn't want to fuck
But
with his kids in the
I
first
got what you're
place.
saying. But you'll do that only when a problem presents itself. Only when you sense something ain't right.
So
Okay,
it's
Like
not
you,
right
can I
that you
say
haven't
so
seen
you
something?
him
tell
in
it.
for
So
2 months.
I mean, out here. So you telling me, not hustle most 18 louder. You just gonna go just out the blue, just start doing investigation of your baby mama.
What did you
I
want to
need to
say,
know what's
Coco?
going on with my babies. If I don't know what's going on at all with my children, then that's on me. If I don't know nothing that's going on with my kids, then that's on me. If I know I ain't
you
seen
in
my kids in a while, that's on me.
Yeah.
They're my
Is it?
motherfucking babies.
So is it a possibility that he
you
thought
in for a
everything was
rude
hunky
awakening.
dory?
Can I just add some math in here real quick? So the oldest son is 9. I think he said the youngest was 2. So that means over a course of possibly 7 years, they've been sleeping together. Okay, you've been with this woman over 7 years. I understand you might not know everything she's doing and this and whatever excuses they come up with, but you got 4 kids with her. And if you don't find out from her, you as a parent, you got to know your kids. At least Get your child, he your son, 9-year old. Get him, take him and get ice cream, whatever. Chop it up with him. See what's going on. Kids are not smarter than adults. So let's talk. Let's like get some conversation. Oh yeah, where you guys sleeping? Be a parent. It's like there's a severe lack of understanding of what your job actually is. I see these boys scroll up and down on Instagram all day for hours. You can do the same thing to find out where your baby mama is, what they doing, who they talk, where they at.
Mhm.
It's not that he didn't want to. He didn't
Yeah,
want to know.
you know what, Coco? I got 3 kids. My oldest is 18. You know, I never asked that question
Damn you,
ever
old nigga.
once.
That's okay. There's different look, that's
Oh,
okay.
oh, see, this is the thing, though, right? Now, if I start seeing signs of things, right? Obviously, yes, I'm gonna investigate. But the older they get, the more you start seeing these signs, the more they'll start talking to you. The more they'll start telling you something ain't right.
You gotta
And, and,
know your kids, man.
and guess what? And you
You gotta
do,
know your kids at all ages. Two,
bro.
three, 4 to 18. It don't
We
matter.
understand
But
that.
Talk to
I
We
your
think you,
kids.
understand. We
I
understand
think
that. We
you're missing
understand
the
that. But
point
if the woman don't
that
allow that
this.
man to know his kids, that's not his fault.
Well, no, I'm not going to go that far. This is what I'm saying. I get where y'all trying to come from, and I know this is a terrible situation, but y'all got to deal with the facts. The facts of this. The facts is that regardless, when you got young kids like this, and I'm not going to even say the woman, I'm going to say this: the communication line runs through the primary custodian. If you and I'd have been in situations where, like I said, I had to just go by based on what she say. And as my kids got older, as they learned how to communicate, it's not fair to you say something he don't know his kids because they was young. The communication ran through the mom, and then she can tell him anything. And that's why I said, y'all, I guess to prove a man, to prove this dude wrong, and I hate most of these niggas. But in this situation, ain't enough evidence to come out to sit here and say that. And then the thing is, people gonna be looking real stupid that they sit here and put this man head on a chopping block when the woman just made a dumbass decision.
I
Okay,
don't
I'm not.
I
No,
don't
no,
think
don't,
so.
don't
Hold up. Let
worry,
me say
Logic.
something.
I'm gonna bring it back up. If any news come up,
This
then
gonna
she
be
go foul
updates.
play on her part.
Yeah,
This
if
this
I'm
gonna be
wrong about
updates.
something, if I'm wrong about something, I'll eat my words. I'll admit that I'm wrong. But
Yeah.
and I
You usually be
and it's certain.
wrong.
Man, shut up. But
You usually be
for the
wrong.
most
but
part,
but
like
but this the issue.
I know the game. I know the games that a lot of women play with
But
these
this the
kids. But it
issue.
just seems like something. It just
No, no,
seems
no.
something like about this nigga that he just wasn't fully
But y'all,
concerned with his
because y'all
kids as much
wanna
as he
blame
should.
him, y'all gotta think
No,
about
no, I
this.
don't. And look,
If
I
y'all if y'all
usually
if
take
y'all
the
think about this, if y'all think about
I
this,
defend the men. I because I
okay.
know certain shit.
I'm
But
not
based off of
defending the
his,
man. I'm
no, no,
not
no,
gonna
no, no, no.
accuse
I'm
him
just
of
saying.
nothing.
No, what I'm saying is that if it's a situation where it's usually the woman using the kids as a weapon, I can tell. It's just something about his demeanor just makes him seem that he wasn't unconcerned. He wasn't that concerned. And I'm questioning too. You got 4 babies by this raggedy ass broad. You got
Yeah.
4 babies by this raggedy ass broad.
Wait,
You
But
know.
wait,
wait, hold,
this
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
issue.
wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up,
18
hold up,
letter, 18
hold up.
letter. Sir, if you hear me, sir, if you hear me telling you, hold on, nigga, damn. Now look, how you gonna sit there and blame the man and then call the bitch regular? Jesus
Because
Christ. Then,
Who
then this
defending
nigga
something
leave
he
or
did
he
not
don't
say?
want to hear it.
oh, hold
Niggas
up.
is,
Oh, look at that. Oh, he at? He gone?
he left. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
nigga, get your point across, but nigga, how you gonna sit there and blame the man then call the
Yeah.
woman regular?
I'm just saying this though. To Coco Chanel in Africa. Is that right, Coco Chanel?
Yes. Hmm.
In Africa, right? I don't ask you one y'all ladies one question. Do y'all think it's a high probability that lady just went in that casino to gamble?
What?
Do you think it's a high
No,
probability?
I understand, I heard you, but I'm saying like I'm trying to like No, I don't. I mean, she went in there to get warm, obviously, and she probably went in there for something else. But
No, well, she ain't going. I mean, we don't got no proof that she even went in the casino.
yeah,
I'm saying now,
I
based
would
off of the,
party from the baby daddy house.
yeah, anything, right? Based off
no,
of
for
them
real.
things, based off of it being a casino parking lot, do you think, logically speaking, it's a high probability that that lady went in there, didn't have a babysitter, and went out to gamble?
Yeah, it's possible, but it's
Uh,
also possible that
wait,
she
wait, 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 wait,
told
hold on.
her.
I'm fishing. I'm fishing for a point, right? If we're what Africa, do you think it's a high probability she went in there to gamble?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so now we adults understand that it's a high probability based off all the circumstances, based on the holes in the stories with the grandma, her having a dead kid, going to the hospital while leaving another dead kid in the van. Why would we even find room to position to find any kind of situation where we blame that man?
Why are you? Why is it still the topic? It is both of their faults. Is that's it. It's
I can't
both
Man,
of
agree
fuck
with
it.
their
that.
I'm gonna say
faults.
it. I'm
There,
gonna say
he
it.
is
The
not
shit
scot
happened
free.
on her watch and not his. It happened
Right?
on
I
her
feel
fucking watch.
they both need to be locked up. That's my opinion, and I'm
Mhm.
sticking with it.
No, no, I'm not gonna say he needs to be locked up. I'm just saying that he could
Wow,
have did a better job on checking on his kids. Her, she definitely need to be locked up. She
wow.
definitely
Yes,
need to be
lock
locked up.
her ass up. But if that woman called and said, "Hey, can you get these kids?" I don't give a fuck what the reason is. My nigga, get your little ones, you hear me? Grab
That's
your
why
I
he
kids,
should
you hear
be
me?
locked
Go
up.
ahead and get that.
I think
Nah, I wouldn't say that anything, but if
He should
I
be
the other
think
locked
the
up
her watch,
father
because she
the
tried to drop
father
the
is
kids out. Oh, go
yeah,
ahead,
all
Africa.
right, I get
the
that
father
point.
is definitely morally responsible. That's why when I said that he's an
What?
accessory, I was trying to
Well, go ahead. We
know what's
listen.
going on.
We just pinning charges on niggas tonight, huh?
I didn't. I said, yeah, he should be an accessory, and everybody started talking at the same time. But when I said that, I meant he's an accessory to the situation that happened, meaning he's morally responsible. She did the deed, but as far as him being there as a father and doing everything he could to make sure that his kids were straight, he could have done a better job, man. We could all
So
agree.
you say
That's
he
all
morally
I'm saying.
We could
That's all
all
so
I'm saying.
agree the
so
father
you
could have
say he
done a
morally
better.
responsible? This is the first time I heard that.
Yeah, he's responsible. Those are
Nah,
his.
she said morally responsible.
I mean, but yeah, because from what I've seen, he's all on Facebook looking out for his new girlfriend and all their family and parents and stuff. From what I've seen, this is from what I've seen. He's doing this. He's buying this for her parents and this and that. Why you can't do that for your kids?
But you don't know what he did for his kids.
Whatever he did for his kids
You
wasn't
know, if he
enough.
just
That's
if
But
he
you,
had
but
the
stupid.
you,
chance to
this is
do
what I'm
that,
saying. You don't
It's
know.
not enough because your kids are no longer here. That is how we know it wasn't enough.
Yes,
Wait, my long Coco, you reaching on that one there. I gotta be
she been
fair.
reaching
like
out
a
whole day.
motherfucker.
I'm trying to. This man,
You
like
reaching
I
on that
said,
one, Coco.
is
I gotta be
getting
fair.
Listen,
is
listen.
he's so
I
called
understand
morally. Oh,
everybody got their opinions, and I got mine. I'm going to stick to it. You, as a
yeah,
father, you should have did a little bit more. That's it. And
yeah.
at the end of the
But
day,
how
they
we
are
know
both
he but how
responsible
we know he didn't do a lot though, Coco? I
because
gotta
he
be
would
on
have
this.
said it. If a news station come to you
No,
and said that
no,
something happened
no.
with your, okay, so I guess I'm just making up stuff. Okay,
No,
go
As
ahead.
a
I would,
Go
man,
ahead.
you're
No,
I
not
would
y'all right.
supposed
Go
Nah,
to say
ahead.
some
yeah,
Go
shit
no,
ahead.
like
I don't.
that.
Y'all right. Go
I
ahead.
don't.
no.
I agree. I
Well,
agree.
no.
I
At
think
the
he
end
could
of
have
the
did
day,
more.
I mean, let her
How
finish
many
though.
times 18 letter, how
I
many
don't
times you
wanna,
gonna say that?
I don't want to shit on
That was
something
my only
entire.
time saying that, Ashton.
Well, hold on, let her finish.
Whoa, wait,
I
hold
don't want to
on,
shit on.
Whoa, how many times 18 letter said that?
Say
He
what?
don't blame the father 20 times, ain't
No, I just
Yeah,
said the man
he
could have did
came in, he
more.
came in
It,
here,
it's
see
for,
the girl, district attorney and shit.
So,
That's how he
so
came in this
this is my
motherfucker.
only thing, and I wanted to hear Coco
But
Chanel finish.
my apology, Coco Chanel, for cutting you off.
Yeah,
My apology.
I want to hear her finish, but the thing is, I can't fathom the idea that y'all try to say these motherfuckers should be. He should be able to see in the future. He should be able to read minds. I done heard all kind of shit up here, and not in so many words. Where we just can't understand one simple fact that yeah, it was a tragic situation, and then hopefully we'll find out more. And I promise you, I got a gut feeling that y'all gonna be in y'all words because it's one thing. To me, the evidence point to something really fucking spooky. Y'all still blaming him when we just literally, I read y'all the article. Y'all going to this nigga Facebook page, telling us something he got a new girlfriend. The man get to live his life. But deal with the facts though. Deal with this fact. Why the fuck when she found out that the 9-year-old was dead, you didn't notice that the 2-year-old has also passed away?
Stop
But
breathing.
but even if you say that, right? Even if you say it's no way they could have died of hypothermia, just say it was something else, right? When you take all your kids, and why would you leave them in the fucking van that allegedly your other one just died in?
That's what I'm saying. There's something else
Read the
definitely
article.
involved in it. Yeah.
Okay, so until you get into the you when you look at holes in a story like that, I don't believe shit she's saying right now.
I
And
agree.
it's insane to me that y'all would sit here and try to pin any blame on that man when you just going off the articles of her lies and poking holes in it.
No, no one is this what I'm going off of is what the father interview conversation was. That's what I'm
That's what
going
I'm
off
going
of.
off of
And
too.
then on top of that, no one's
So you want
saying, no
sad
one's
enough, Coco?
defending her. No one is saying that she's in the right or what. It it's not. It's a child. Two children have been lost. It it don't. It's not even. Yeah. She's one probably to get locked up at this point. It's not
So,
much you
okay,
can
so can
say.
I ask you what part? What did he say in the interview that led you to this? Your 18 letter to this theory y'all got.
Well, first and foremost, just when I'm listening to him saying, like, so you just oblivious to nothing that's going on with your kids. These are your children that you made. These are you got 3 children with this woman, and you don't know nothing. I'm not
Is it
putting
3 or
no. I'm
4?
not.
Four.
Okay, 4. Well,
Uh,
a large number of children. You have multiple children with this woman, and you just don't know anything. Something that just don't sit right with me. And like I say, I
Mm,
understand that women play games and different things like that, but it didn't seem like you were really making much of an effort to
well,
find out what's going on with your kids, man.
the
Now
interview,
I'm
right?
not, yeah, and I'm not, and
What
that's what
did
I'm
he
putting the
say in
blame
the
on him.
interview that
She
tipped
didn't.
you
Oh,
to have these strokes
she wanted me to
feelings
come.
about him?
She
In the
wanted me to
interview,
come get
that's
him.
all you know about him.
Yeah, she
You don't
wanted
know
me to
shit
come.
else about him. Matter of fact, 18 letter, you don't probably know the nigga name.
No, I don't know the nigga name. How would I? But here's the thing: when
Earth
she
18
said,
letter.
when she
they, they
said,
they
like,
they
oh,
have it
Is he
posted
here?
in the news when they do the interview, so that's how you know.
well, you just watch the news you just watch that one clip, man. You ain't gonna get a photographic memory to remember the nigga name from that.
But you
Um,
sure blaming that nigga all their life.
I'm not. I said he could have did more.
All right,
That's the only
I'm gonna
thing that
just
I'm saying. I'm saying
I'm
that
gonna
he
just
could have
say
did
this,
more.
though.
If it was up to me with all her crying, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. She's going to jail. If it was in my hands,
Man, fuck all that. Fuck all
her and her
that.
mama going to jail.
Typically
It was-
FaceTime.
I'm
Moments
gonna
he
tell
will
you one
miss.
thing.
And there's police investigation into this. What is it you would like to see come of this? Obviously, nothing's going to bring back your 9-year-old and your 2-year-old. It doesn't matter to me. Can't get them back, so whatever. Darren Cunningham, 7, News Detroit. No, you cannot get them back. Our heart aches for this family. I mean, there's so many people reaching out, trying to help, and
Man, they just gave her a G Wagon.
It,
They gave, oh my god.
God bless.
Oh man, see there
man,
you
chill
go,
out.
logic.
Here's my take though. Speaking from just by me, 4 kids with one chick, nigga, my kids will never be motherfucking homeless. You got me fucked
Okay.
up. You got me all the way fucked up.
But to be fair though, we missing the actual logic in the conversation. if a nigga had 4 kids by you, he clearly wanted to be with you.
Exactly. That bitch might have been
She
crazy.
she she did something to break that family up.
Yeah, she was crazy.
We can't even say all that. We don't know.
Coco, hear
Not
me
you
clear.
4 times.
Coco, hear me clear. A nigga had 4 kids with you.
Level of the Hollywood casino early Monday morning. And when the gas ran out of their car, so did the heat. And two of her kids, a 9-year-old boy and a 2-year-old girl, froze to death. See,
Okay, I got another article. Hold up, let's listen.
My cousin made a mistake, and look at how the world is judging her.
the cousin,
Man,
a
fuck all
mother who
that,
took her
man.
5 children and their grandmother to the ninth parking lot level of the Hollywood casino early Monday morning. And when the gas ran out of their car, so did the heat. And two of her kids, a 9-year-old boy and a 2-year-old girl, froze to death.
She asked for help. She asked the right people. She was scared of what the world would think of her, so she did privately the right thing. She asked the city, and what they do, they told her they couldn't help her.
And the mayor acknowledged that because of this incident, he is asking the deputy mayor, as well as the housing director, to review this situation and then come back with policies to help those who need housing. If during the day you are in danger of homelessness, you call the hotline. It's been well publicized, 866-313-2520. But if it's after 6 o'clock at night and an incident's happened, you've been pushed out of the house, you're in an emergency situation, go to your police precinct.
I think we have a. Oh, I thought that was common sense. you ain't got to tell me that, nigga. I know that.
That on the fire department.
Maybe she didn't know it though. So I'm gonna give her some grace. I'm with Coco on that. I'm gonna give her some grace. I agree with you, Coco.
Yeah, it's just really messed up that those kids it's just messed up. But she need to go to jail. And as
Yeah.
far as the father goes, he needs some sort of now I'm not he probably don't need to go to jail, but he needs something. Like I'm
No, no.
not
I
trying to
think
be
I think I
funny,
think he need
but
electric. I think he need electric chair. Fuck that nigga.
uh
This
Yeah.
nigga's
but
crazy.
Fuck
he
that
needs
nigga.
something. They both responsible, and like you said, you and Ashton, you said she must have done something to mess the relationship up. How you don't know it wasn't him? Everybody always like to blame. What if it wasn't both? What if it was both of them? What if they both no
Yeah.
good? And
You're
to
right.
me, they
Coco,
both got
don't
to be no
Coco,
good because they got
No.
4 kids. She
Yeah.
ain't no better, and he
Coco,
ain't no better. The
Shit,
kids
that
Coco,
bitch
deserve
don't
good. They
better.
got
No.
4 kids.
No.
Coco,
No.
don't no
Bullshit.
man
Ashley
have
wrong.
4 consecutive. Don't no man
What
have four
man just put
consecutive
4
kids.
babies in you
No.
and then
Coco,
go on?
you gotta let me answer, Coco. Don't no man put 4 consecutive kids in you without actually trying, not trying to have a
No.
family. Make
Ashley.
that
Yes,
make
No.
they
sense.
do.
Ashley.
What did you
Ashley.
call?
You.
He just
Yeah.
turned
I
them
know. Hold on,
away.
Coco. Let me get that nigga. Asking you wrong. He should have put air tags on them kids. It's so many things that he could have did. Like, no, I ain't taking that. Like, you know what? I don't give a fuck who this nigga is. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Now I'm thinking about this shit. And I'm with 18 letter and
Somebody come
Coco
get this
Chanel on
nigga.
this.
Not air tags, nigga. Not air tags, bro.
And
Yeah.
I'm wondering how many baby mamas this nigga got.
That's a
That's
good
another
What
question.
the
question.
fuck, nigga? That
No,
ain't got
that's
shit
a
to do with.
valid
Hell,
question. That's
hell
a
nah,
valid
18
question.
letter.
That's a valid
No,
question. That's a
no.
Why did
valid
it
Oh,
matter?
question.
nigga,
Why does
bye.
it matter how many baby? Do you think by him having another baby mama, it'll change this situation?
Because I'm trying to just get a judge of his character. Like what I
I
mean
just
by
said
that,
it. He
This
should have. I'm
nigga
with
dead.
y'all.
Nigga crack
He should
about
have put
bitches
air
and stuff
tags on
with it.
them kids. Like he should have bought all of them iPhone 14s. Like I'm with y'all.
This
You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
at the end of the day, if I just hey, you pick your baby mama, you pick your baby daddy, and that's just what it is. It is what it is. And
So,
sometimes the kids suffer, and it's just that simple.
Yep.
so I get convicted because I picked the wrong baby mama. Cause that's what y'all doing. Y'all
Yep.
convicting that man.
Yep. You did. You should
hell
have
Listen,
chose better.
motherfucking yeah.
listen.
Yeah.
I listen. Let me tell you something. I have
Wait a minute,
history.
hold on. Let me, hold on, Coco. Let me hear 18 letters. What you say, 18 letters?
Hell motherfucking yeah. You know who you fucking.
Yep.
Period.
Yep.
You know who you
Period.
fucking. And you know
So
Period.
I
and every
I
person.
don't miss no child support payments. I still gotta go to jail because
No.
my baby mama out here that I
No.
ain't with doing the wrong shit.
No.
Is that
You
what you
should
sit here
cuss her
saying, 18?
out every day until she put them kids on the phone. I don't give a fuck how mad she is.
All
You
I'm
should you
saying
should go.
is,
No, hold on. Wait, I'm with y'all. Ashton, you should go in front of her house and sit out there. You need to do anything you can. I don't give a fuck if you miss work.
Nigga, that's
'Cause
stalking and
I
harassment,
don't
nigga.
care if you miss work and goddamn then you'll fucking fall behind on your child support and they lock you up. I don't care, Ashton. You
That's
need to do
grounds for
everything.
restraining. That's grounds for restraining order, sir. That's
I don't
stalking and
care.
harassment,
I don't
sir.
care. I don't care. You should have
That's a
chose better.
criminal offense, sir.
you know,
Uh,
they take it in
Can't do
Wisconsin.
that shit,
And I don't
sir.
know about anywhere else, but in Wisconsin, they will tell you to your face, you chose her and you chose him. They don't care how you feel, what you talking about, and all that other stuff. It's simple. We're all adults. You know who you fucking, and you know you put four babies in her, just like she knew she carried four babies. Nobody is more responsible than the other. That it's just that simple. But when we start to apply responsibility to the father, I'm starting to hear this weird conversation about air tags, the kids, and all this other stuff. It's like, so any responsibility towards your kids, you're gonna
what?
feel like
I'm on your side.
no, because it's a lot of kids that suffer because of this.
That
Because
nigga ain't safe. That
because
nigga ain't
a lot of
motherfucking safe.
people blame the mom and dad are always trying to mom and baby daddy, baby mama always want to
Now fuck all that. That nigga ain't
fight
safe.
and fuck, fight and fuck, fight and
You
fuck, and
know,
that's just
Coco
repeat the
Chanel.
cycle.
That nigga ain't
If
safe, Coco Chanel, because let me tell you why. Four
okay,
motherfucking kids, why the fuck they ain't in the motherfucking house, bitch ass nigga?
yeah.
You got me fucked up.
So
Yeah,
so
I
You got me
agree.
this
fucked up,
this
nigga.
I
Four fucking
agree.
kids, my nigga. I don't
this
give
is
a
the
fuck,
issue.
nigga. Get on your shit, put them kids in the house, nigga.
This is the issue. If the worlds were reversed, I would have all the smoke for that nigga. And
I'm with you, Logic. We got all the smoke for her. I
okay,
think
Yeah, I
she
got
should
all
be
the smoke
locked
for
up.
Yeah.
her, but at the
wait.
same
Let me
I
time,
don't
let,
see
the
wait.
y'all with no
logical
smoke
way
for her.
is
Wait.
put
This
your
is the thing,
kid
right?
in
This
the
is the
house.
thing. Like I'm saying this. I said if the roles were reversed, I have all the smoke for him, and I wait on more to come out about her. But I'm just saying this is amazing to me that we know everything about the situation that she had control of, and we making assumptions about him. Damn, who is that? That nigga
Hey,
drinking
you
Kool-Aid?
little grubby mouth ass.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah,
My
making
bad, y'all. I was
assumptions.
drinking a bottle of water.
so
Goddamn guppy.
I ain't got
yeah,
no home training.
yeah.
You saying that
Uh,
we making assumptions about him, but that's all we can do at this time. We know for a fact, well, we don't know anything. From what we're hearing, he has four kids with her. They're all his children. She don't have any other kids with anybody else. It's just
uh-huh.
them. From what
Yep.
I'm understanding, she reached out to him. She might not have said, "Oh my God, we're sleeping on the concrete," but she did ask, "Can you get the kids?"
Yep.
I don't understand what other language to say. I don't have kids. I'm not even gonna go to all that.
Yeah,
But
don't
I
do that.
have experience with kids. I've helped raise kids, all this other. What I understand is communication is key. All you have to do, okay, she reaching out saying, "Can you get your kids?" He haven't seen his kids in what, 2, 3 months?
No. Stop.
That's what
See,
when they had the interview,
he
he
said a
said
month. He said a
he said
month.
a month or two.
No. All right.
That's what they said.
How much you on the bet? Let's bet $1,000 right now. I'll
That's
replay
what. Can you just play it? The man will literally say a
it.
month or two, like
No, you said 3 months, Coco shit. And now you going to a
because
month.
2 months. Because I'm. But listen, can I listen for real? Your children, and when you see them, you have to know. Okay, are they eating? Okay, how they bathed? How they looking? Like you ain't got to play investigator, but pay
Okay,
attention to your kids.
let's see.
I
Watch it.
FaceTime my daughter at least
Two of
3
his
times a
kids
week.
died from exposure to the cold in a casino parking lot. Yesterday, 7 News Detroit reporter Darren Cunningham spoke to the mother.
Man, we want to hear.
Well, tonight, Darren is getting the father's side of this story, hearing about the moment he learned two of his children had passed away.
Darnell Curry Sr. wiped away tears while talking with me about his children, Darnell Jr. and Amelia, and the distressing phone call he says he took from their mother, Tatiana Williams, on Monday.
I went to the gym. As soon as I got on the treadmill, she called saying, "Can I make it to the hospital right now?" They gone. was hoping it was a sick joke, but it wasn't.
According to Detroit police, 9-year-old Darnell Jr. and 2-year-old Amelia died while sleeping in a vehicle at the Hollywood Casino at Greektown parking garage. Investigators say the cause appears to be hypothermia, a tragedy stemming from homelessness.
I tried. I asked for help.
Along with her 4 kids, her mother, and 2 teenage siblings. She says she reached out to Curry, who's the father of 3 of her children.
I asked him, I said, can you get your kids for me? I said, I need help. You know I'm homeless. I done kept a room this long. I couldn't keep it no more.
They were homeless. Had Tatiana ever reached out asking to?
No, she did not. All she said was, "Can I get them?
She
Can
just
I get them? Just to get them, and can I get them? Because y'all homeless. That's 2 different things."
She said she had been homeless for 3 months.
See, I saw it. That's what I saw, about 3 months. But she ain't never said nothing to me. Nothing. So all
he lying.
the sob stories, they can cut all that. No, she did not.
Curry, who lives in Novi, says Williams never specified why she wanted to drop their kids off to him.
She just asked, "Can I get them for a couple of days?" But I told her I'm working and all that, and I'm out here. We're not close to each other, so I couldn't. But she knows all my family is right around the corner from her.
Did she reach out to any of your family?
No, she did not. And she knows she could have, like we always used to do.
He says the last time he held his children was a month or 2 ago, and that they typically FaceTime.
I gotta
You right,
say
Coco
something.
Chanel.
I gotta say something. I gotta say something. So when she asked you to come get your kids and you said that you couldn't, and you say she could have reached out to your family that live around the corner, why didn't you call your family up and say, "Hey, I need y'all to take my kids for me because I can't get them right now"?
Mm.
Why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah,
See,
that's a good point.
something
That's
is
a good
off with
point.
this shit, man.
How many
Something
kids you
is
got,
But
real
bro?
off.
Hey, AT Lad, how many kids you got?
It don't even matter. I ain't got none, but I'd
Oh,
have
okay.
helped raise kids.
Oh,
But I can tell you don't have to have kids to tell a motherfucker that don't care about their kids. You can see if a motherfucker cares about their kids or not. Just like what Coco was saying. When you pick up a motherfucker, when you pick up them little kids and hey, why your hair ain't brushed? Boy, give me this brush. Go get that grease. Brush this nappy ass hair.
Cause
Wait.
kids like to play in the dirt. That's why they.
Why your shoes
That's why
untied?
kids.
Tie your shoes up. Why you know when kids is unkempt? You know when kids is not taken care of properly. It don't sound like, just based off of what I'm seeing, it don't sound like he's concerned. When somebody say, "Oh, you ain't know they was homeless," oh, coming to get them and not coming to get them because they homeless is
Hmm.
2 different things. You don't say shit like that, man. You don't say
No,
I
shit. A
agree.
nigga that's
He don't
concerned,
care.
a nigga that's
Young
concerned
blood, I'm
about
gonna
their
get back
kids,
to you.
you don't say shit like that, bro. Can't nobody convince me otherwise.
sir, you ain't finna keep dropping my kids off to go eat dick. That's one thing. Come on now, let's cut the
Nah,
shit.
But
I ain't
I'm
gonna
glad he
lie,
Every
bro.
played
I
that
don't give a
every
because
damn about none of that. I really don't care.
every time you want to go eat dick, you dropping the kids off. I ain't saying that's everybody, but
I
most
rather
women
bitch
do
drop
it.
my
that's the
kids off
woman
than
you
go eat dick
chose.
with my kids.
Y'all be
Nigga.
complaining about who y'all choose. It blows my mind. Y'all choose
Uh,
these
uh,
women.
okay, Coco.
And we
Granted,
don't
I
do
give
it
you that,
recording.
but
Yeah, so
but
don't
let
say no.
Recording
You
it.
knew she was a thought. You knew everybody. You knew what it was. Don't say no now.
okay, Coco.
Yes, we do. Yes,
Granted,
we
I
do.
give you that.
That's why I get
Can
pissed
we?
off. That's why I
You don't
get
hear me
pissed off
talking,
when
hustler
Carl
mother.
used to do
You
it.
don't hear me, hustler mother. You don't hear me talking.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Just like y'all say, men change. Women don't change, Coco. Come on, now. Let's be fair.
Everybody can change if they
She
want.
probably was a good girl when we was in a relationship, but when the relationship ends, you know when the relationship about to end. A motherfucker get acting like they don't want you no more, or they just want to be outside. Come on
But
now.
I'm saying, listen, Ashley,
Let me
listen.
hold on. Let me just say something real quick, Coco. Hey, Ashton, you right? Okay, you're not gonna keep dropping my kids off so you can go eat dick. Yeah, this time you drop my kids off, my kids staying here. My kids staying with me because I'm not about to be playing no motherfucking games with my babies while you out there dotting it up or pogo sticking on whatever dick that you dealing with out there in the streets. No, my shorty staying here with me. And if we got to take it to court, I'm gonna look into taking it to court. I'm gonna look to do whatever about. I'm gonna look to do whatever I got to do about mine. I ain't looking at no different angles. No, fuck all that. If I know they minds and I love minds, I'm doing whatever I got to do about minds. Period. It ain't no
Period.
excuses for that shit.
Go ahead, hustler muscle.
Nah, I would not. What was? Oh yeah, I was just saying. That's why I say women and men have to choose better. It pisses me off when I hear stories of men wifing up these kind of women. Then they get mad at the end result when she's out here doing whatever the fuck she want to do. Nigga, you knew what kind of chick she was. You didn't move accordingly, and now you got fucked over.
Yeah, you could,
If I
you
meet a
could.
chick
Thank
who's a
you.
thought for the, if I meet a chick who's a thought for the streets, I'm either gonna one, leave her the fuck alone, or two, deal with her for sexual favors and move accordingly. I'm not marrying her ass. It
Mm,
blows me when I hear men doing stuff like that. So
that's a
women
fact.
and men gotta choose better. Shit, both of us gotta choose better.
Yep, that nigga should have chose better. Fucking
They
lame
all
ass
should have
nigga.
chose better because ain't no way you bust her down 4 times.
Yeah,
You
damn.
impregnated. So I want to. I'm not a man. Maybe the man on the panel who got children can help me understand this. What does it take for you to bust down your baby mama 4 times? What is it going to take? I mean, if you really think, like what makes you decide? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna put 4, 3, 2, one more in her. Like what makes you decide that?
I ain't
Go
spending my
go
baby
go go
mama
go ahead, hustle.
200,000.
Go ahead. 18 letter. AT letter. Uh, you can't answer a question.
Um, don't you have kids?
Who? AT letter? Yeah.
No, you.
Oh, you want to know the nigga with the kids?
I'm at
But
what was my question, y'all?
AT letter got like nephews and shit. AT letter answer a question.
I'm saying, what as a man make you decide I'm gonna impregnate this woman, and then after she's already pregnant, go do it again? Because if you got a baby mama, then obviously you made that decision. So tell me what it is.
I don't know. I mean, is it possible that she changed? That she wasn't always like this?
Nope, that can't be an option. Give me
Oh,
something else.
so they so
Because
the
whenever a
answer.
It
woman
probably
say
was
that, it's not
Wait.
good
acceptable.
The answer
and he
I
couldn't get
gave
enough
you,
of it.
you telling
It
me
probably
it
was
can't be an
good.
option.
Because it's the saying, y'all, it's just, yeah, no, I need something else. I need something real. Give me a real
Well,
answer.
hold on, Coco, because I said just like y'all say men change, I said women change. I gave you granted. I said you right about that. Did I not? You got to accept the fairness.
No, it just got that she just don't accept the simple fact that you know what
Wait a
he
minute.
had to have. Obviously they had somewhat of a decent relationship,
Dude,
and then
testing your kids ain't his.
and something's changed, right? If you said 9 years to 7 year old, so we'll assume that they had what at least a 7 year relationship.
Right.
And I didn't say. I don't know, but something's changed, right? That's not. When the long. What's the longest you've been in a relationship, Coco?
When she met him, she didn't have no kids. He
No, yes,
put
she
four
did.
babies in her.
No,
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 she,
no, 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 no.
she,
no. He put
He
three.
put
He put
three.
three in her.
okay, what was your question?
Now, if you want to do the math, Coco Chanel,
No,
if
I
he
was saying,
put
what's the question?
if he put three kids in her, right? He got the oldest, the 9 year old, and also I'm assuming maybe the youngest, the two. Where that third one come at? Where the other one
Mm,
come at?
paternity court.
Coco.
What? Sir, I don't know. If 3 of those are his kids and she got four, I mean, obviously it's from one is from somebody else.
I know that, but I'm just saying. Let's do the. They say he lost his. He lost his 9 year old, and he lost his 2 year old. So now, and
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
I'm sitting here, and I'm best basing it. You see the difference with me, right?
Yeah.
I don't use hypotheticals like that, right? I use theories because I associate it with facts. The theory that I can use is that if he got a 9-year-old, the oldest and the youngest, I mean the 2-year-old, right? She did she mess up their relationship, Coco Chanel? Did she suck Mr. Logic dick?
What? Okay.
No, I'm messing with you
So
though. But do you see my point I'm trying to make? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you? Oh, go ahead. Damn, this nigga.
yeah, I see what you're saying, but
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
And the more I sit here and I examine the facts, this is what I theorize from. And I can sit here and we can just say that, okay, he just fucked up because he should have chose better. Do you see how that's a cop out?
Well, what if they were actually equally yoked? What if at a point in time when they met? Because listen, don't I people love to act brand new. What if they were at the same frequency when they met?
Uh-huh.
This show like that brand new.
They really do. But what if they was on the same plane? What if they're both just didn't have much going on, building, trying to, take things somewhere?
Yeah. But do you see how we get into hypotheticals?
But we don't
Like,
have enough information to have any. Only thing we know
well,
for a fact.
Bottom line, they both
but
going
do
to jail.
you see everything
They
I
both going
present
to
to
jail.
you? I'm presented off of facts.
They both going
Off
to
of
jail.
fact based off of what? Based off, yeah, you say, okay, the 7-year-old, I mean the 9-year-old, the two
Yeah.
year old, and you did the math, and yeah, I understand that. That's
Yeah, and the situation with the car,
yeah.
and the situation with her. You see,
It may
my
and I agreed with you. It
yes, and
said she
I'm
could
not
be locked
Coco.
up.
I love you, baby. I'm not your enemy. You know
You
what I'm
don't love
saying?
me.
What?
No, I'm just messing with
No,
you.
this is shiesty head hunch the head hunch on Coco.
Yeah, Coco, cool, me. I'm just trying to say. I'm trying to reason with you, but I'm sitting here and say that you can only theorize if you're associated with a fact. I'm a theorizing, and I'm telling you, I'm theorizing. I think she went in the casino. And the reason I can theorize that because she was in a casino parking lot, and allegedly, according to that, they didn't find out the kids was dead till 1 a.m. You see
I
how
thought it
I'm
was 1
piecing that
p.m.
together?
I thought
No,
she got there at 1 a.m.
yeah, she got that
I
1
thought it was
a.m., right?
almost in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, she got at 1 a.m. Then she reported the kids dead at like 1 p.m. or something like that, right? But you see why I can theorize that she went there to gamble?
Yes, it's pretty clear.
And but that's the difference. That's how we can have logical conversation. I don't mind theories, but you gotta associate it with something. If you listen to AT letter, right?
Oh, are you
She
saying that all of what I'm saying is? Are you saying like it's not valid or what? Because
no, I'm saying it's not a theory. You're coming up with hypotheticals. See, when you go to
based
hypotheticals,
on
but I'm just
okay,
saying, when
all
you
right,
say stuff
yeah,
like, if you say stuff like he should have chose better, I mean, I can't say that to that because that's like a hypothetical. You know what I'm saying? If you make stuff like, oh well, he could have did more, that's a hypothetical. If they come out, if chicks come out and say, man, that girl was trying to goddamn reach out to him, I was in right there. He never saw his kids. He was a dead this and this and this and this. Then now you got something to actually back up your theory because it's actual facts that's associated with that. But all y'all been doing the whole night is coming up with theories. I mean, not theories, hypotheticals. Well, he could have been this. Oh, well, he could have been that. Well, he could have been that.
well,
That's a
that's
big,
that's just basic conversation. People come up with hypotheticals. So,
yeah,
but I
and I'm with
understand.
it.
Okay, so
I
you
don't do
made your
that.
point. You
Yeah,
made your point. You went off of facts and what you thought was right. And so now, what's
yeah,
the next subject?
yeah.
Because
Just say on the man. Hey, all right, watch this, Coco. Tell me that one beautiful put. Tell me that one beautifully put.
Yeah, no, that was great.
My dick, I like Coco. All right, let's go. Let's look at part of the balloon now. I'm happy.
This nigga crazy.
Hustler Muslim.
What up?
You want to hit the part of the balloon show?
No, no, I was joking, man. I want to see that
Okay.
bullshit, man. I don't know how y'all. I came here one night. I got there, clicked on the link, and I saw that shit. Man, I cut that shit off. Man, I said these grown ass niggas looking at some other grown niggas popping the balloon. Fuck is
Here
this,
you
a
go,
baby
Logic.
shower?
I added my old clips back for you beating Coco in the debate.
Ain't this beautiful, huh? I love it. I love it. This is
No, I didn't beat her, and I'm finna give her flowers though. Most women would have stood on that shit, and you know what I'm saying. She conceded to the facts though, so I got to salute
Uh,
her for that. We got to be able to
give me
salute women when they do that. Yeah, we
give me
hear you.
1 second. You got one more good argument coming in.
everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. He my
Straight to Cuban in this motherfucker.
Oh
Yeah, let's
shit.
fight.
What up, Cuban?
And
Yeah,
for
tell
all
us
you
tell us
ladies,
how the dude in the car was wrong.
Wait, what?
The dude in Detroit. Tell us how wrong he was.
What dude in Detroit? What are y'all talking about? I'm confused here.
Oh, you don't know that story?
What are y'all
The
talking about?
woman the woman left her kids in the car to freeze to death at the casino in Detroit.
Oh. I'm
What you
gonna
think
be
about?
honest. Fuck the
Uh,
mother and the father, cause bitch, how you didn't know that it was that cold in the car? How'd your kids freeze, but you not nothing like you're okay? I'm confused.
Cause she was in the casino. It,
Exactly.
it was warm.
That's exactly where she was at. And the man, he's a sucker ass nigga. Cause he's talking about he
Oh
knew what
shit.
she was going through, but he ain't put apply no pressure for his kids.
He didn't
But
say that. He
When
didn't
you say
say that.
that Cuban?
I can't find the video, but it's a
Yeah.
video of him basically saying he knew that the lady was calling him, but it was some other shit he was saying. But my thing is, as a mother though, as a mother, a man could tell me he's not taking his kids, and I'm gonna make some shit happen. You tell me you decided to go sleep in a parking lot instead of going to the hospital and seeking refuge or something like
I
Ooh,
said that.
the
ooh.
mom.
Yeah. No. 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 But back on the dude. So you telling me that nigga knew his kids was homeless?
Yes, he knew his kids was homeless. Her
What?
family. That's funny.
I
I'm
can't
about to find the
believe that nigga
video.
knew that. Action,
Logic.
did you know?
We said it was something off about him.
He knew that his.
Playtime's over, boy.
Action, know it. Where'd you know that? That's
Ashton,
fucked
why you
up.
keep doing that? Stop
I don't
doing that.
know.
Good Cuban, he didn't know. He didn't know.
Her cousins all over social media saying that her cousin used to call this man damn near every day and ask him to come get the kids. Fuck that nigga. You heard what he said on that interview. That nigga was
Yeah.
not interested in his kids freezing
Yeah.
to death. I would have
Yeah.
said, I want justice. That bitch was in a casino gambling. That's what I would have said as a father.
No, but fuck now, fuck off for now though. But I just saw the interview. That nigga admitted that he knew his kids was homeless.
Hmm.
That's some fucked up shit.
But that's what we said. The way he was too calm and just wasn't
He
like he
didn't give a
knew.
fuck about his kids freezing to death. He was
He did
happy.
not care. Nope.
and the distressing phone call he says he took from their mother, Tatiana Williams, on Monday.
I went to the gym. As soon as I got on the treadmill, she called saying, "Can I
That nigga ain't even in no
make it to the
gym.
hospital right now?" I was hoping it was a sick joke, but it wasn't.
According to Detroit police, 9-year-old Darnell Jr. and 2-year-old Amelia died while sleeping in a vehicle at the Hollywood Casino at Greektown parking garage. Investigators say the cause appears to be hypothermia, a tragedy stemming from homelessness.
I tried. I asked for help. I asked
Shut your
everybody.
bitch ass up. Look at a nigga.
Ain't
He
no way
says she
she
reached
asked
out to
for
Curry.
help.
I spoke with the children's mother Tuesday evening. She told me she's been living in her vehicle for 3
We
months,
seen this for the
along
first
with her
time, so
4
I don't
kids,
wanna hear that
her
nigga say
mother,
that shit.
and 2
Pussy ass
teenage
nigga.
siblings. She says she reached out to Curry, who's the father of 3 of her children.
I asked him. I said, "Can you get your kids for me?" I said, "I need help. You know I'm homeless. I done kept a room this long. I couldn't keep it no more."
They were homeless. Had Tatiana ever reached out asking to?
No, she did not. Lord, she still cannot get them. Cannot get them just to get them, and cannot get them
He's a
because
sucker
y'all
ass
homeless. There's two
nigga.
different things.
She said she had been homeless for 3 months.
See, I saw it. That's what I saw about 3 months, but she ain't never said nothing to me. And can I get them?
Lie.
Cause
He is
y'all
If
homeless.
lying.
you
There's
would
two
have
different
got
things.
That she had been
kids would
homeless for
have
three
told you,
months.
Daddy,
See,
we
I saw.
homeless and
That's what I saw
hungry.
about 3 months, but she ain't never said nothing to me. Nothing. And can I
I
get them?
bet you they can
Cause
find
y'all homeless.
evidence
There's
that
two
she
different
told him she was
things.
She said
homeless.
she had been homeless for 3 months.
See, I saw. That's what I saw about 3 months, but she ain't never said nothing to me. And can I get them? Cause y'all homeless. There's two different things.
She said she had been homeless for 3 months.
See, I saw. That's what I saw about 3 months, but she ain't never said nothing to me.
So
Can I
at
get
first
them?
she didn't
Cause
tell
y'all
you,
homeless. There's two
tell
different
him that she
things.
was
She said she had
homeless.
been homeless
Now
for
all of
three
a
months.
sudden
See,
she
I saw.
told him.
That's what I saw about 3 months, but
No, he said she did tell him.
That's what he saw when he
He
seen it
saw it
in
on social media.
So if you see it, like, let's be for real, he's a piece of shit ass father.
No,
He was
he
never
saw it
interested
after
in them
the
kids.
babies was. He saw it after the babies was dead. He saw
He
her
been
in the.
knew this girl was homeless.
I'm
Oh,
willing to put my money where my mouth is. I bet that I bet there's
Oh
proof out
shit.
there that she at least told him that she was homeless. I bet you there's proof, and I bet it come out.
Of
how much?
course she
How much on
told
the
him
I,
bet?
that.
How much on the bet?
How much you want to bet?
All right,
oh
Ashton.
shit.
You send Ashton the money right now because I don't want no problems.
Oh no, we gonna wait. We gonna do this the right way.
No, hell no. We
Hell
finna send it.
yeah! Like I
We
said,
finna
I
send it.
know he knows. I
Okay,
know
so
he
you said
knows.
you want to bet. So now listen, I sent Ashton 500. You send him 500.
Who the fuck finna bet 500 on this shit? Not me.
Oh, all right. What you want to bet then?
Shit.
these last $2.
No, I'm saying, hey, what you want to bet? Because I want to collect my money.
I don't know yet. Let me see. Well, let's continue. We'll see.
All right. You want to bet too, Cuban?
No, I'm okay. Niggas ain't shit. They prove it every day, especially when it come to piece of shit ass fathers like that one. Talking
Hey,
about when he
so,
got off the treadmill. Bitch ain't never been on a fucking
so
treadmill a day in his life.
cool.
Ashton, can you please tell people on the thing to stop singing music that's not on here? Copyright infringements. Yeah.
What's the next topic? I'm tired of talking about this.
How
You
long y'all
trying
been
to talk
talking
about
about the homeless? Wait, hold on. How long y'all been talking about the homeless lady and her mama leaving
uh,
them
uh,
kids in the car?
Coco and Logic and
Howard.
18 Love been going there about a good two
Uh,
hours.
18 letter said he should have put air tags on his kids so he can keep track of them.
No, he should have just took his motherfucking kids when she called him after he got off the treadmill and took them home with him. His
No, but
bitch ass ain't
no,
want to do
no.
that.
This is a separate time. It wasn't this time. He was saying that she called him. See, y'all gotta. You know what? I'm so disappointed, you Cuban.
Anyways, next topic.
Yeah, it
I
caused a
was
Oh,
fight.
summoned up here. That's why I came.
Who summoned you up here?
oh, why?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's my nigga Waha. Because earlier he said that the other women on the panel was terrorists.
Oh my God. Why would he say that?
I don't know. He
So
said,
Nick,
no,
oh, go
he
ahead.
said terrorists. He said they future terrorists.
Why are you cracking up so hard right now?
Cause that's a term I made on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? When women get to acting crazy and doing shit, I used to call them terrorists.
You know what? We can pull up Logic old videos if y'all want to.
Nah. We good on
No,
that.
it's okay. We can just go on to the next subject.
Okay. Women today don't want to be married.
Why you keep bringing up this marriage shit, Ashton, for real?
I knew that was
Uh-oh.
Like, you
That's
get
the
up here
button.
all the
That's that
time and make
motherfucking
this a
button.
topic.
Because after a heated conversation, I try to get something to die it down. I don't want to
This
point to
doesn't
a
die
number.
it down. We women, we already done said. I know I said it because I done heard this topic plenty of times. Women do still want to get married. Men need women and women need men. Please. Like,
Bro, I
when is
swear
it
to
gonna be a
God,
new
this
topic?
deja vu.
I just need another one. That's all I need.
No, you
I'm just
remember the last
saying. Can I
time
get
that
one more?
happened?
Can I get one more?
Uh,
That's
uh,
it. Don't judge
who
me.
was that? Wardy or Hustle Muscle?
What?
Wardy, you remember the last time this shit happened when Cuba got into it with Sophia? And then told Ashley to change the subject. Hold on, let me play the clip. Hold on, I got it right
out,
here.
out my back.
No, hold on, I'm gonna play the clip, man. This shit is fucking
I did not
hilarious.
have no
You ain't
voice. Do not
shit.
keep playing that clip.
You ain't shit.
No, hold on. Listen to this clip, bro. This
You
shit
bringing that
is
shit up.
this the funniest shit on
Make sure you
earth.
play the clip where I called her bald headed bitch too while we at it.
Nah, I don't need to do all that.
Like,
But
but you want to play the
Oh
clip where I get
goddamn, y'all ain't shit, bro. I swear. Yo, you stop. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just
oh,
stop.
here you go. Listen. Marriages is not a partnership. Oh, here you go.
Stop bringing up the marriage shit, Ashton, and bring up a new
Wait, hold on. Where my phone on?
I'm
Marriages
about
is
to
not
drop
a partnership.
down.
No, don't drop. I'm done. Marriages is not a partnership.
I'm
Stop
dropping
bringing up
down.
the marriage.
All right. I'm done. All right, I'm done. I
Because the
can't get no.
only
Shiesty the Africa Bay. Y'all can have a debate about Social Security, or we can go to. Anton said all single mothers need to go back to their child father.
who said that?
Anton Daniels.
Anton Daniels can go right to hell. Tell his mama go back to his daddy. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Like, what?
Oh
Why would we
shit.
want to go back where we left? Does that make
Oh
sense?
shit.
Well, Cuban, unlike you, other women can't find a man,
Yeah.
even though they're a single mother.
And
And
Cuban,
Anton Daniels.
but Cuban, um, Coco Chanel at 18 letters said you should have chose better.
Nigga
I mean, for
stupid.
the
Hey,
moment,
sorry
that
That
was
for
nigga
better
that.
for
stupid.
me. But
Hold
after I
up. Did you
realized
not
that
say
wasn't
that?
good, then it is what it
Hold
is.
up. But Coco Chanel at 18 letters said, y'all, you should have chose
No,
better.
that doesn't apply to everybody, first of all.
Oh my
Because
God.
some people did things correctly. Second of all, no, because
What?
you're making up
He
stuff.
ain't shit.
Because you're making up stuff and you change your stuff to meet whatever
No, that's what you
purpose.
He
said.
ain't
I
shit.
said if you don't like your baby daddy or baby mama, you need to pick. You should have picked better. But that goes to boyfriend, ex husbands. It don't even matter. That's with
So
anybody.
so Cuba should have chose better.
I mean, for that moment, that was better for me. That's what I wanted for the moment. Once
Oh,
I
I said the
seen
same
that's
thing,
not what I
Cuban.
wanted, then not what I wanted. So
I said the
listen,
same thing. I'm with you. I agree.
my grandmother could have chose better because my grandfather married her, but she still fucked his friends. So
Yeah, I
everybody could have
agree.
chose better unless somebody's parent has a great
Hey, G
relationship. Like,
Mama
I have a
getting
good
down like that.
relationship with the baby daddy.
No. I'm
Don't
just
play
trying to
like
get 18th letter. I see. This is why I want to show the hypocrisy, though. Because see,
Huh?
you can't use that. You should have chose better. And then when I say, well, maybe circumstance happened, and then you know what I'm saying they just didn't work out. Nah, you copy that logic. Yeah. He should have chose better. He
Well,
should have
maybe
chose.
He
sometimes
got
you
you
should
right
have
there,
chose
Coco.
better
You bait
bitches.
cuddle like a motherfucker.
The,
I ain't she
the
backpedaled
fact
like a
is,
bitch.
no, the fact is,
I could have chose better in my exes. Anybody could have chose better. It's not a. It's not just a baby mama or baby daddy thing. So I don't get what you're trying to say.
Okay, so now the whole world should have chose better.
And you can say it for everybody. Everybody.
Everybody needs to
You can say
choose
it about
better.
anybody who got an ex that ain't shit.
Oh wow. But
Yeah, yeah, but Coco, our thing was they can put the wool over your eyes. They can change after a couple of months. Like they not the same person. That
Yeah, that's the point. It's
hey
happened
look,
to me. I've
this
had
is
relationships where niggas wasn't shit.
this is what crazy. Coco Chanel gonna find the other baby daddy and try to blame him too.
uh, uh,
The other baby
ooh,
daddy in the Detroit situation, the YouTube gonna try to find all these women, these feminists gonna try to find him and blame him. But all right, we can move to the other topic though. So yeah, I'm done. All right, so
Africa, you bake,
Huh?
you bake Africa.
Yeah, yeah, I'm back.
So you ready to pull up the Social Security and
Oh,
you know
yeah,
damn
yeah,
well I already
yeah.
killed over that
Um,
shit. She is not ready to pull that tax
no.
cut and that
Well,
job
humble
act.
yourself for a second, no? Humble yourself for a second. I was just about to apologize. I said that you were right and I was wrong because I had my facts messed up. I was talking about Medicare and not Social Security. That was my
Oh,
mistake. That's
oh,
what I was
okay.
talking about, Medicare and not Social Security. So the argument still stands, but different topic. That was my bad. I got that mixed up.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah, that was
you
it.
you said you got
I
it
went.
wrong?
Yeah, I went back and I did my research. I listened to my little news report that I listen to every day, and I had them mixed up. The only thing that's actually connected is that the taxes for Medicare and Social Security right now are kind of tied to the same exact funding source, I guess. So
Mhm.
that's the only thing that's actually being affected. So Social Security is still being affected, but the one that's gonna go out in a few years if we don't get our whole tax situation fixed is the Medicare because of the companies not paying into it, and then the people who don't want Medicare to be here in general, which are major companies who have to pay for that, they're the ones that are benefiting from the lower taxes. So that was all that was. You're petty, Ashton. You're petty. You're petty. And you know what? I still do think that nigga is responsible. Shit.
Yeah, if you can't blame Trump, might as well blame that black nigga.
I can blame Trump for a lot of shit. A lot of shit. That was just one thing that I mentioned. Now that dude, like I said, he's morally responsible. Since you keep wanting to talk about it, he's morally responsible.
Oh boy,
Shit. And then,
Ashley, nigga.
you know what I don't like too? I don't like the fact that you tried. You like low key called Coco's statement invalid to her face, but then try to call it a hypothetical versus a theory.
Did he do that?
Yes, he did, because a
Did
theory
he
must
do
be
that?
proven. A
Damn.
theory starts with a hypothesis, which is a hypothetical that you prove in an experiment over and over, and then it becomes theory. So he literally was telling her no, but at the same time explaining to her, I tell her, yes, you are not valid. Your opinion is not valid because it doesn't have anything to do with facts. What facts do you have?
Coco, you feel like he wasn't using facts?
I feel like he just started doing some weird, confusing stuff, and I was just over it. I didn't want to
Yes,
have a conversation
because
anymore.
that's manipulation. Yeah,
All right,
because
so
logic, you're a manipulator.
you
You're a
ready to
manipulator.
you
Step number one, confuse the
okay?
enemy. Step number two, go ahead and accuse
Uh,
them. Step number three,
God damn.
gaslight. Step number
All
four,
right.
play the victim. It's all cool.
Okay.
Because Ashton
So
got you sent me
now,
the video
Hold
and
on, let me get
shit,
now,
my
right?
pencil. Hold on, let me get my
now.
pencil. Run
All
that
right.
back. Let me
So
get my paper
now,
and pen. Run that back.
all right. I can't believe you want to get Leroy again. Do I need to go over the
My daddy
definition of a
name is
theory,
Leroy, but
ma'am?
sure, why not?
Do I need to go over the definition of a theory?
Go over the definition of theory, please. Let's do that.
Yes. And I will prove what I'm saying is I'm
Approve it.
giving. Okay. That's why I hate these African bitches.
This nigga, wow.
I'm leaving. Y'all have a good night, because that's too disrespectful for me. Y'all have a good
That
night.
nigga,
Have a
You said
good
wow.
it's
night,
too what,
You
Coco.
Coco?
should have to say
Have a
that.
good night.
Really?
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah. Instead of she gonna sit here and don't know the difference between a hypothetical and a theory. And what she said was absolutely fucking wrong. But you know what? It's my fault.
Okay, a theory. Hold on, let's get the definition of a theory. A supposition or system of ideas intended to explain something, especially one based on general principles, independent of
Mhm.
the thing being explained. Right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So you said that she didn't have a theory, she had hypotheticals. Right? So in order to have a theory, you have to have an hypothesis, which is
Oh,
technically what?
yes. When you go through a hypothesis,
Uh huh.
hypothesis in
Uh huh.
science is known as a what? A educated guess, correct?
Right.
And then now what is a theory?
I just gave you the definition.
A theory, hello. A theory is what we're considered in science as a what? A well substantiated explanation, right?
Right. It's been proven over and over again. You
Yes.
kept saying
Yes.
that she.
Okay.
You kept saying that her question or what she was saying. Hold on. Give me 5 seconds. Let me not fuck myself this time.
Yes. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you walk on this plank. You walking the
No, no.
fine right now.
I'm
Nah,
driving.
she
Hold
gotta
Oh,
make
on.
that left.
I'm
Hey,
driving.
Logic, she gotta make that left
I'm
turn.
driving yes, actually, you
She gotta make
goddamn
that left
right.
turn.
No, go ahead. Take your time, man. I don't want you to apologize again. So how about that? So I want you to think about it thoroughly, right? Before you, cause
Cause what?
man, I'm surgical with this shit. But go ahead.
Okay,
Take your
so what
time.
did you say? So what did you say? You said that she
No,
had
I
a
wasn't finna say nothing.
hypothetical.
You was finna say
Okay,
something.
she had a hypothetical and not a theory, is what you said. And then you
Yes,
said
I
in order
said
for you,
that
right,
she was making what we will say she was
right,
guessing.
right.
Yes.
And you
And
said she was guessing because nothing she was saying was based in fact,
yes.
even though she listened to the same video that you did and made comments based on the factual evidence that we have, which is the same video we all heard. So she was using what she heard to state her opinion, right? And you said that because her opinion wasn't based in fact, that is a hypothetical. But you're using the same factual video as your argument to say that you have a theory, which in itself doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm
It
saying.
does. Now let me explain it to you.
Go ahead.
I take a fact. She was in the parking lot of a casino,
Uh
went
huh.
there at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Uh huh.
I theorized that she went gambling, right?
We all did.
Yes. That's a theory, right?
We all came to the same
Yes.
hypothetical that with the facts
No, that
is
wasn't
the theory.
that
Yes,
wasn't hypothetical. That
a
was a theory.
hypothetical. We don't know for a fact that she went into the casino. We do know. Sorry, we don't know for a fact that she went there to gamble. We do know that she went there in the casino. She could have just been like,
No, no,
okay, I'm
no.
gonna
We
just
don't
park
know
here
that.
for the
We
night.
know she went. We know she just went to the parking lot.
Right.
Listen, let me
But
explain this
we
to
but
you.
we don't know if she
Okay,
went in there to gamble.
that's why I say if you have, she went
Hmm.
there at 1 o'clock in the morning in a casino parking lot. We
Right.
theorized that she went there to gamble, right? It's
Yes.
substance there, right?
Right. Right. Yes.
Now, for you to sit here and say he's a deadbeat baby daddy because
I never
of
said
what?
that.
I'm not talking about you. This is Europe here defending Coco, right?
So this is what she said. He's a deadbeat baby daddy. Okay, go ahead.
And I said, okay, based on what? I just think he is. Do you see the difference?
Did you not hear the rest of what she was saying? Right. You can't pick and choose. You can't see that's targeting. That's selective. She said that she felt like he was a deadbeat baby daddy, and she stated her opinion several different
I
times.
know,
Some of
but
the
do you see
right.
the difference in what I presented?
I understand how she responded,
No,
and
no,
you
no.
are
That's not a response. Listen, I just laid it out to you
right.
that how my theory
Uh huh.
is backed up by general principles,
Uh huh.
right? Hers can't be a theory because it's not backed up with general principles.
But she
It's
stated
nothing
her.
substantial.
She stated what parts of what she heard made her feel like he was a deadbeat, or had her hypothesized or theorized
Yes.
that he was a deadbeat. She said he sounded like he was not interested in answering the questions. He was very dry. There was no emotion there. He could have
Okay.
called his kids. He could have done more for his kids. She said all the same things that we
Yes.
have been saying,
But we
right?
don't
He said
know if
we do
he
know, hold on,
no
we do know that he was FaceTiming his kids a couple of times, and the last time he actually saw his children in person was a month and a half before they ended up passing. So, if we can theorize, according to you, that if he was usually FaceTiming his children, if they happened to be in the car the entire time, because she said she had held on to a place for a while and then she lost it. She usually could keep a room, right? Then she lost the room. So if he's FaceTiming his children regularly, and let's say he's doing this at least once a week, there should be multiple times, because we could technically say there's 6 different instances in which he FaceTimed these children, right? We can theorize that he saw that they were in the car. Now let's not say that he was doing this before work or after work. Let's say he worked regular 9 to 5. There were 6 different instances where it was past bedtime, where they should have been in their house and they were sitting in the car. He could have obviously seen that. That's a theory as well. That should be taken as being valid, but let's leave it up to you to decide.
okay. You can't be a it can't be a theory if you
Uh-huh.
said he could have been. Do you
Okay.
understand that?
So back to your
Do
parking lot
no no
example.
no wait.
I understand. I
I let you
understand.
go. I let you
I
go.
understand.
I
I
let you go.
understand. Yes, he
Listen,
could have been.
listen, listen,
Okay.
listen, listen, listen. Even in your examples that you just made up, you still was
What part of it did I?
guessing.
Okay. So what?
You
So
said
you
because
were still
listen,
guessing
listen
too.
I'm gonna tell you. Wait, listen. When you start saying he could have been, he might have. Do you know you're guessing?
Did you not just make a definite assertion that she was in the casino gambling? Didn't you say she was
Yes.
definitely doing that? So I could go
I
ahead and say he could have been, because you don't know the same way that I don't
yes,
know.
She was
but
definitely
Right?
gambling.
yes,
Come on
but
now.
this is the difference.
Come
This
on
is the
now.
difference. This is the
Well,
difference.
okay. So
This
what part
wait,
of my
wait, wait,
what
hold up,
part?
wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait.
What
No,
part of
no,
my
no.
argument? What part of my
I'm finna
argument
tell you if
did
you
not
shut the
use a
fuck up
fact?
for 1 minute.
What part of my argument did not use a fact?
Yes, listen. You said
Uh
he
huh.
could have saw his kids on FaceTime. Do you have any proof that he even FaceTime his kids? Do you have any
Well,
proof to
let's
even
okay.
have a
Yeah,
wait,
let's do.
wait, wait,
Yes, I
wait,
do. Yes, I do.
wait.
I
God
have
damn it.
secondhand experience. Let's go ahead and do your favorite thing.
No, wait,
Let's run
stop,
the video
stop,
back.
wait, wait,
Run the
wait, wait,
video.
wait,
Run
wait.
the
No.
video.
Listen, do you even have proof that this man even had an iPhone?
Run the video. It's in the video. He says it. Not him, but the
You don't
reporter
need
says
a
that
you
he
need an
said it. So go
iPhone and
ahead and
video
run the
call,
video.
fam.
You
Run
say
the
You
he
do not
video.
need an
said
iPhone.
that he
You do not
he
need the iPhone and video call.
But
well,
boy,
I'm
run
just
the video. The reporter says that he said that he would FaceTime his children usually, but the last time he saw them in person was about a month and a half ago. Run the video.
all right. Play the video, somebody. But even with that, even I give you that, right? That wasn't Coco Chanel points. Hello?
Her point was
Her
he could
points
have
was literally pulled out of thin air.
her points were my points. She remember when we
Oh,
first when I first came into this conversation, I said as such the same things. She came in, she backed me up. I had to deal with some business, but I was still listening. So we agreed on most of our points that we were bringing up.
yes, but she,
Right. So
but you don't have no proof of him
hold
being it.
on. See now
Wait,
you have a
no, you
problem.
hold on. I've been
You
listening to
have
you.
a
Wait, you
problem.
hold on.
Okay, go
No,
ahead.
you hold on. I've been listening to you. Just hold on. If you saying what I said about her
Mhm.
making guesses,
Mhm.
the things I said she made a guess on
Mhm.
was not no FaceTime call. She didn't even bring that up. The things that she made guess about him being a deadbeat and this and this and this.
Mhm.
It's no, you have nothing to go with to say that he was a deadbeat dad.
Mhm. She said
So
that
now
the
it's
last
still
time he
gonna
saw,
stand. It's still
didn't
gonna
y'all
stand. I
hold
presented
on,
theories. She
hold
presented.
on, hold on. Let's address that. Didn't you and her have a conversation about the time that the last time he saw his kids? Wasn't that one of her points that she talked about? You said it was a month ago, and she said no, it was 1 to 2 months ago. Wasn't that a conversation y'all had? Wasn't that something that he stated in the video? Isn't that a fact that we saw?
What?
Yeah, make it make sense. Tell me, didn't y'all have a conversation? Didn't y'all have a
Yo,
little
no,
back and forth
listen.
about
Did
the
you
time
did
and
you
timing of the
hear
last
did
time
you
he saw
hear
her?
did you hear the examples I gave her about her actually making guesses?
What I Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Okay, which was the
Uh-huh.
points I brought to her that she just made? She just guessed.
You said that when you asked her why is he a deadbeat, she said
Ooh,
that's just what I think, or something of this other.
listen, ma'am. You trying to sit here and fight an argument that's not even yours.
No, I'm
And
just trying to make things equal. The same way that you
no, it's not.
interrupt
It's
me,
not
the same way
equal.
I've been
Do
interrupting
you
you.
do you
The
not
same way,
understand?
the same way that you want to make things a proof or say that what you're saying and your opinions are valid because they're backed by facts. Just because she can't say I saw this and therefore this is my opinion, but she says I feel this way and I feel that way, doesn't mean that
Uh,
you're not knowledgeable of what she's talking about, because you obviously are able to come back and say, oh well, you know what, I'm going to say that what you're saying isn't valid because it's a hypothetical, and what I'm saying is fact or is
no.
theory.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and this is it. I'm done after this.
Hmm.
Her saying the man is a deadbeat dad.
Uh-huh.
Is that a theory or hypothesis?
Her saying the man is a deadbeat dad, just that statement in itself.
That's the statement she made.
Just the statement in itself, nothing
Just a
she said
statement in
before.
itself.
Nothing she said before or afterwards.
Yes, just a statement
Okay.
in itself.
All right. The statement in itself is a hypothesis
Okay,
because she didn't
so
say
now
anything that was
I
supporting
brought
her.
that up to her,
Okay. Uh-huh.
and then I explained to her the difference.
Uh-huh.
And then now, what is your point?
My point is that you're knowledgeable
I
of the
don't want to talk
arguments
anymore,
that she
man.
was making before. So how can you go ahead and choose one statement out of several that were being said and say that she's invalid? My
Because
argument
all
was is
she
that you
did
can't.
was making, all she was
My
doing.
argument, my primary argument was this: you stood up there and you said, You told her that no, your opinion is valid, and then you proceeded to scientifically call her statement invalid, and that's how we got into this deliberation and semantics.
No, did I say it's invalid? I just said it was a guess. She's welcome to say whatever fuck she want to. Didn't nobody stop her. Matter
She
of fact,
asked you,
I encourage her. Go ahead, say
right?
it.
She
Matter of
asked
fact,
you.
and if you know me well enough, I would
I don't
encourage
know
y'all.
you.
I listen. If you know me well enough, you'll know I encourage people to say stupid shit so I can stump on it.
Yeah, I've observed that.
Okay, so what's your issue?
My issue is that I don't like that. You're a bully.
I'm a bully because I just let you just step on yourself.
No, you're a bully because you set people up to get on them. You're a bully because you see weaknesses in people and you set them up to make them look stupid. That's fucked up. You're a bully.
Wait. So you said
Yeah,
I set her up to say what she said about him?
that's the equivalent of you saying you somebody saying, "Oh, the sky is purple," and you like, "Really? Is it? Johnny, is the sky purple? No, it's blue. Sarah, is the sky purple? No, it's blue. Oh well, Africa thinks the sky is purple. I guess she has problems." Same exact
No.
scenario, different situation.
Nah, that was
Same
the
exact
mushrooms.
scenario.
That's what that was.
No, I do it if somebody, if like I said, that's why. Look, I'm
But
not
you,
going to
I people you
look,
are though.
look,
You come
look,
out here to
look.
get your intellect fucking, what do you call it, massaged, which is fine because I know people like you. I just didn't like what you did
Oh, to what I did to you or Coco Chanel.
to Coco. I didn't like that.
Oh, what about what I did to you?
I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not afraid to admit I'm wrong. But if
All
you're
right,
saying something to me, if you're
and
saying
then,
something to
but
me that
okay,
that
so
if you're saying something to me that's offensive or something to me that I
okay,
don't agree with, I'm gonna defend my
so you
stance.
said you was cool though because you was wrong. You was wrong, right? All right.
Uh huh.
Did that what you just said that statement she made was a hypothetical, right?
Again, semantics. Again, you're only validating what she said in that one statement. Nothing surrounding that.
Yes. Look, I can
That's like
play
the
this.
definition of you saying "let's eat grandma" or "let's eat grandma." It's the same exact thing. You're taking it out of context. You're acting like she didn't say anything to defend herself that had any type of fact in it. That's the problem. And
Oh
like
my
I
god.
said, you use that to bully,
Oh my
to win
god.
your conversation.
No.
Right. You
All right.
don't like it
You
when somebody else does it to you, right? You don't like it when you're backed into a corner.
yes,
Let's see
you're
you fight
bullying
your way
me.
out of this one. Yes, I am.
Stop.
And I'm enjoying it very much.
Oh, please stop.
Nobody
Oh,
puts baby in the corner.
I'm
Nobody.
sorry. I'm sorry. Can we make up? Can we make
no,
up?
Africa.
I'm the African bitch, remember? Hmm.
No, I'm sorry. I don't like to be bullied.
Nigga almost spit out my liquor on that one. Goddamn.
I'm bullied. That's
No,
crazy.
no, I know. And while you're at it, suck my dick, right? That's what we like to say to women, right?
Damn.
Come on.
With all due
Wow.
respect, Staff Sergeant.
You look like you got a dig. You got a fight on the
God
ropes.
damn.
Well,
She
I
said G.I. Jane on that
No.
nigga.
Uh,
bottom line.
I
yeah.
man.
Man, I'm feeling goddamn. Ass, you gonna let this girl bully me on this here like this? This shit is
Yep.
crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I think Africa is a beautiful country.
Hey, but the suspense to the get
Yeah.
back to the
Life.
Yeah.
African
I
bitch was
think you need to change
crazy.
your I think you need to change your name to New York.
Hmm.
Oh
You look
shit.
you
Hey,
look more like a New York.
hey, oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, y'all laugh when I get bullied on here. That's how you do it. This shit so damn stupid, man. She came up here windmilling for somebody else who
Oh shit.
you know what?
Oh
Like this
goddamn.
is crazy. Motherfucker
Oh,
women hate to be wrong. She wrote about
oh.
Trump
Some
tax
of
and
them,
job
some of
act.
them know how to take accountability. So give them credit for that at
No,
least.
I gave
Oh
Coke. Did I not give Coco
goddamn.
Chanel her flowers?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. There
Yeah,
you
I
go. I
did.
don't know which went, but
Yeah.
okay.
But see, this African
Then you
bitch.
you no no you accepted my apology too, right?
Huh?
Yeah, you accepted
She
my
been
apology
on your
too.
ass,
Yeah.
mama.
Bruh, you know I can spar with the best of. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, he's a lightweight, nigga.
Oh
I'm
shit.
enjoying this shit.
Mm.
Mhm.
But she got you that G.I. Jane line though, nigga.
Man, she ain't got a goddamn thing. She came here and proved herself wrong. She gonna try to make a point with your Coco Chanel after she admitted she was wrong earlier.
Right, on a
And
whole different subject. But you grasp at straws to make yourself feel right,
the
right?
only thing that you
I guess
said
you
was
got
a
it.
fact, ma'am. The only thing that
Okay.
you can possibly say that's maybe a fact is I'm a
Uh
bully.
huh.
That's it.
Okay. All
But
right.
she was still throwing out educated guesses, and I was presenting theories.
What's that? What is a
Hey,
theory? What's a hypothesis? Go back to it. You said it's a what? A educated guess?
yes,
Yeah. Tell us what do you call an educated guess? What's that
you
word?
you don't call it a theory.
What do you call an educated guess?
You don't call it a theory.
Well, what do you call it?
You call it a hypothesis.
Okay. All right.
She's so
Like
dumb.
I
She thought
said, like
you
I
call
said,
you call it a
like I,
hypothesis.
no. The reason I asked you that question, because it obviously went over your head, is the same reason you went ahead and said, "Oh no, your opinions are valid," and then proceeded to call her opinion a fucking hypothesis, an educated guess, something that comes from facts. So the person that is in fact invalid in the argument is you.
I swear to God, this hoe's so stupid. Ashley, where you find these hoes from? TikTok?
I'm a whole now. That's interesting. You obviously like it because you're laughing, you're enjoying it.
I always do that, man.
I have a question. Your baby mama have more than one kid for you?
Do she got more than one kid for me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Does she have kids for other children? And children for other men?
Do she got kids from other men?
Yeah.
No, just me.
Okay. All right.
Good to know.
So you talk to her like this till you call her a stupid hoe?
Do I talk to her like this and say she a stupid hoe?
Yeah.
Well, she don't say stupid shit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If she do, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter. I don't take
Yeah.
this serious. Like I don't take this one serious.
Oh, okay. I
Can
appreciate it.
can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
Mm. Do your fiance got kids by other women?
He does. He has one
Mm.
child.
Do he call her a deadbeat baby mama?
Calls her lots of things.
Oh,
But
but
he
you ain't got
doesn't
no
call her
problem with that
that.
though, right?
But he doesn't call her that.
So he calls her lots of things. So what?
And
So
I do
it's limit.
and actually I do have a problem with it.
Oh, you
I
do?
do. Yeah, I do. I feel like she should have respect from him the same way I should have respect from you. But I'm not in control of you calling me a stupid hoe.
All right. I apologize for calling you a stupid hoe, Africa.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Let's start over.
Uh-huh.
How you doing, Africa? My name is 18 letter.
Fucking full of shit, man.
Nigga, you ain't
That's
be.
all it is.
No, there's
You
only
full of
one.
shit. Anyways, all right,
Hey, I
let me
already knew
move
that
I,
on.
shit was
Next
going.
topic. Next topic.
I already
all
knew
right,
that
watch
shit
it.
was going.
I was just say this, Africa, right? The
Uh-huh.
topics I talk about, I
Uh-huh.
research them thoroughly, right?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Like I read bills. I love reading executive orders.
Okay.
This is stuff that I just like to do.
Okay.
So any
Thoroughly,
other
nigga.
thing you might got a fighting chance or whatever, but when it comes to these certain things, you can just say that's my wheelhouse, right? And I mean, like you said, I ain't saying nothing about you not liking Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Oh
I don't even
shit.
like a lot of shit that he do lately,
Mm-hmm.
right? But if you bring an argument, You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of versed on these little things. Only on these certain topics. That's it.
I
Logic,
understand,
stop
and
that shit. Stop it
that's
now.
why I capitulated. I
Yeah.
understand, and that's why I capitulated. I came back and I said, "Hey, I was wrong. Wrong subject. I misheard. Did my research, and I came back and admitted, hey, I was wrong on that. This was the actual information I was discussing. But obviously, you have some sort of issue because you keep bringing it up, and I already apologized like 5 times, and we talked about the
No, I
cocoa
don't bring
thing.
it
So,
up. I was just
action.
letting
Next
you.
subject. This
I
is
was
the
letting you
third
know,
time you brought it up.
ma'am. You keep running your mouth, and we just made up. And I was just
Oh
telling you.
my
I
God.
was
Here we
telling
go.
you
Me
about
and you
me.
gonna be oil and water because your ass,
See,
Lord
man,
Jesus.
this is why you don't apologize to women on panels. I literally didn't bring up the topic. I said I look at these topics and I study these topics. Only these topics. So, but I can't tell you who's the host of Pot the Balloon. You maybe know that. I don't. And I never try to debate you on who the host of Pot the Balloon. Matter of fact, I take your word for it. So, yeah. Ashton, let's talk about a dick and pussy topic.
Okay.
What about those Philadelphia Eagles?
Should women go back to their child fathers?
I don't know. I mean, if that happened, Africa gonna lose a fiance.
That nigga stupid. That nigga
Maybe
dumb
they
as
should.
hell. Oh, that nigga dumb as
So
hell.
my answer is
Oh
yes.
Not
shit.
gonna burden another man
Oh
with that man.
shit.
My answer is
Oh
yes.
shit.
Well,
Oh shit.
to be fair, we don't know if her fiance woman got another man. I'm talking. The conversation was more toward women that can't
Single
find a
mother.
Nah,
man.
stop. Try to freestyle, nigga. You asked the question: should women go back to their child's father? And I
Yeah,
said yes.
but
No,
now
the fuck
I'm
we
giving
should not.
I'm giving more context because I did get more context with Cuban A. For women that can't find another man that swear they deserve more and they still single, should they just go back to their child father and say, oh, Anton verbatim, he say you can't do no better than your baby daddy. So
I,
that was
I
the
got another.
context of the
Well,
conversation.
how
Cuban
about
going
this?
on home, Cuban going on home, Cuban.
If you don't speak fluent English, you should be deported back to your country.
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit. Oh shit. Oh,
This motherfucker, boy.
goddamn.
You son of a bitch.
Hey,
I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. No, I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
Hey,
wasn't
but
talking
that
to
shit,
you.
hey, but that shit
I
was
was,
right on time though.
I told her I'm surgical with this shit, man. Leave me alone.
I
Leave
wasn't
me.
talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. Listen, I'm over it. Okay, I'm
Uh,
exhausted. All right,
uh,
I fucking this goddamn F-150. Okay,
oh,
shit.
okay.
I feel
All
like I don't
right. So,
got 43 on me right
uh,
now. Punk ass.
so what do y'all
Man,
think? If you don't speak fluent English, should you be deported back to your country?
nah, who gonna pick them oranges and shit? It ain't gonna be me. I prefer you stay
Motherfucker.
over here.
Uh, and what
I picked
about
my
you,
own
Africa? What you
goddamn
think?
oranges.
There's racism around this motherfucker. Let me know now.
Go on home, Cuban. Go on home.
Africa, what you think? If you don't speak fluent English, should you have to go back to your country?
No,
No.
you should be given the opportunity to learn.
Mm. All right. How many years?
I failed Spanish 1 and 2, so
I'm not fucking with you no
You ain't
more.
shit.
You leave me the fuck
You ain't
alone.
shit, Logic. You ain't
You leave
shit.
me the fuck alone.
You
You
ain't shit.
bullshit. You see what I'm saying though? This is what the fuck you be doing.
Hey, no, you started with me, nigga. Hey, I told you.
That what? Listen, I had an endpoint. Listen, do you
But
know
that
what I
nigga
do
ain't
for a
shit.
living? Do you know what I do for a fucking living? God damn.
Yeah, yeah, shit. All right. So, All right, the next question: should immigrants be allowed to drive 18 wheelers?
This nigga stupid as fuck. Oh my god.
Not if
Ashley,
they can't read and speak English. It's the law.
Ashley, what you think? Should immigrants be allowed to drive 18 wheelers?
See.
All right, I'm
Oh
done now. I'm
shit.
done now. All right,
Oh
we cool.
shit.
We cool,
This
Africa.
nigga
We cool
stupid.
now.
Nah, he good.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get Cuba deported though. So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get out of there.
You can speak fluent English.
Not when she
Bro,
mad.
what's
Have you
wrong
heard
with
that
this
video of
nigga,
her cussing
bro?
out Sophia?
What's wrong with this nigga, bro?
Yeah, she was stuttering.
Yeah, when she cussed out Sophia, I thought she was that nigga Julio from Seven and Son.
Oh shit.
Boy, you ain't shit.
No, my God.
Hey, Mr. Sanford. I had to. I'm sorry, I had to.
Now you see why I don't be coming to these panels no more, man. I'm done.
But you had more fun over here than over there on Mo Love shit. Did you not?
Oh no, most definitely though. You know what I'm saying?
Mo Love that
Logic, why
disingenuous
you
like
go over there and fuck
motherfucker.
with the people?
What's that?
Why you go over there and fuck with the people?
Freezing?
You go over there and fuck with the folk, man.
He typed her link in the Discord. That's what he did.
Who?
Freezing
Nah. He be sharing a show. I guess they be
in the
doing.
Discord.
Nah. You'll just see if you subscribe
Uh,
to it, you'll see it pop up.
Oh,
okay.
community
Yeah.
tab, community tab.
Yeah. So and then plus it'd be like in a it'd be late my time. So not it'd be early my time. So hell.
That nigga be having time for the shit.
Yeah. I mean had time to fuck with it. Hell, I'm
So
on my way ready to
so,
work
so
now.
well, Logic, one more topic before you go that I know.
No, I'm good. I'm,
59
I'm staying
million
here when I
illegally,
drive to work.
huh?
Yeah, I'm staying when I drive to work. I'm
Hey,
good.
Lolly, what time it is over there right now?
6:37 a.m.
Where are
Damn.
you?
Ooh, it's 11:37 over here.
I'm in the Ivory Coast.
Oh, that's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, West Africa. Cote
Okay.
d'Ivoire.
You said it's where?
Cote d'Ivoire, West Africa.
Oh, I haven't heard of that place before.
Ain't your name Africa? How you don't know what Cote d'Ivoire is?
Listen, I'm an American citizen. Okay, I have the what do you call it? The Bush education shit.
Oh, okay.
I've been there, but not
Oh,
that bad.
shit.
So Logic, what you think about the 59 million illegally sent to house New York migrants behind Trump Bay?
Mm, well, God
Somebody
damn.
going to jail.
It was 59 million. Oh, that was $59 million, right?
59 million.
No.
59 million dollars.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, that take it back to the conversation with me and Africa was talking about earlier. It should be first, obviously you ain't gonna probably recoup the money. I don't think it's about the money at this point. I think it's about simply ignoring the executive order. So yeah. I mean, yeah, I think all of them should be fired, just like USA.
But I have a question. Is his executive order legal?
Say it again.
Is his executive order legal? Because a lot of his executive orders have been technically illegal, right? They've been things that the legislature should decide upon, and not just what he's deciding on.
Well, it's not determined if it's legal or illegal now. You know what I'm saying? They'll file
Okay.
a suit and it'll go through the courts.
Okay.
But yeah,
Doesn't it
I
still
agree
have to
with
go
you.
through the Supreme Court?
If they said they're legal, then that's what the court's for. Like I
Right.
think one of the executive orders got knocked down by a federal judge, and he appealed it to the circuit judge. Um, well, Yeah, I think it got appealed to the circuit judge or something, the circuit judge. But yeah, I mean, if it's illegal, it's illegal.
Mhm.
So, but until then, it's still an executive order.
Right.
So yeah, I'm with you to say that. Hey, you know what? They should look at it. But that's just like me giving you a direct order, and you work for me, right?
Mhm.
And it don't cause you no physical harm. It don't cause you death. You're gonna have to execute that order. Now if they find out later on that that order was wrong, then I should be able to, you know what I'm saying, deal with it. I should be dealt with accordingly. But that don't give you that ability to say I'm not going to do it because I think it's illegal.
So it's direct insubordination, but it might be a question of legality, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
So they
and
could
the
be
only
fired
way you
technically
can,
for. Go
yeah, the
ahead.
only way you can disobey a direct order if it actually cause physical harm to yourself or others, and it's a couple of more stipulations with it, right? But other than that,
Mhm.
you supposed to follow it, right?
Mhm.
And then everybody file their suits and they do what they want to do.
Okay.
But
So I'm.
You know what y'all
in
can
that
do.
case of this, and it depends on the timing of it. I don't know which one. I forgot which one that the judge had struck down. But like, if that executive order came through and they just said "fuck you," I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I think their whole
Oh,
office,
oh,
everybody involved, should be fired.
and this is who sent the $59 million to Logic. FEMA.
Oh,
What?
Hold
now
on.
that's a
First
whole
You
off,
see
nother
nah,
what I'm
issue.
hell
saying?
nah.
Yeah. You see what
Hell
I'm saying?
nah. What happened to the people
What,
what happened to the money for the people in Tennessee?
North Carolina, everything. They
I
said
mean
they was
North
out of money.
Carolina, all that shit.
They're
Where the
So
not
fuck them
getting
people
their money.
money
It's
at?
all frozen. It's all frozen.
no, it
They're
can't
giving.
be. It can't, ma'am.
It
It
can't be
can't be
frozen if you send
frozen if they
59
send
motherfucking million
money.
dollars or something to another motherfucking city.
See,
What the
yeah,
fuck going on
come
here?
on,
No,
Africa. You
You
no,
got
can.
no,
me fucked
no,
up.
no. There was a news report I was watching where they were saying they interviewed a lady and she said that they said they were going to go ahead and give them the checks to go ahead and rebuild their houses and stuff like that for FEMA, but they couldn't access the money.
Well, I don't know. I'm not going to speak on that. I don't know that incident, but I know relief fund money wasn't frozen. And then if what you saying is true that FEMA funds is frozen, how is it
Hmm.
possible they have access to money to actually break his rules
They
if
might
their
Hmm.
money
already.
was frozen? So what they
That's what
gonna
I'm
get?
saying.
What
Exactly.
was it? What was it, Ashton? 20? How much? How many millions?
59 million.
59.
59.
Yeah. So if they fund frozen, you can't pass out 59 million and your accounts are frozen.
That's what they did, and that's what the report said. That lady got on
Come
there
on.
and said she couldn't
Okay.
access the
Hey,
funds.
All
they
right.
they thawed them bitches out. That's what they did.
No, ma'am. The thing is, if they frozen all the funds coming from FEMA, then they froze it. They can't spend nothing. So if it's frozen, how is it possible that they even found? What, they got a secret stash somewhere?
Mm.
Oh, I know it. I think they got it from Ukraine.
There's four
Oh my
FEMA
God.
employees fired after sending millions to New York for migrants. And they also got luxury hotels.
Yeah.
Oh hell nah. Hell motherfucking
So
nah.
I don't think he froze FEMA funds. I think he stopped all funds going to illegal immigration.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I think that's happened. So yeah, so they
Mm.
just blatantly you know what I'm saying, they disregarded the executive order or an executive action, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, they should be fired. You said four of them got fired?
Only four.
Yeah. So that's probably the four that released the fund. And that's probably was the approval chain. So because you got
18 letter, you sleep on your stomach.
mm,
You done blaming the black man, sir?
don't Cuba said
Shut
she
your
sucked dick on
ass
her
up.
stomach.
No, I'm sitting here. I'm listening.
Hmm? Now somebody said they sucked dick on their stomach. Who's that?
Oh my God.
It was Cuban.
You
This
right
nigga
about
got
that
an
one.
automatic recall. His brain got automatic recall. That's what's fucking going on.
No, when I reheard that, I was like, imagine that shit in my head. Like, I don't think I ever got my dick sucked when a girl on their stomach.
I don't
Leave
like it.
Cuban out of it. Leave out of it.
Nah, that shit kind of like I think about like how would you do that? Where they're like lay on the end of the bed,
Yes, man.
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah,
I'm too
I
tall
don't know.
though.
need be
I
What the
hurting on
fuck
the
you do?
need be hurting standing over the bed. I don't like it.
Yeah, cause I like have to like bend down for her to do that. So unless I put like a whole bunch of pillows on her stomach, like I don't know, I'm curious.
Oh,
Cuban.
and Elijah, to your point earlier, billions of fake fraud payments for those ghost checks for over 150 years from the Treasury.
I don't say that because you know I ain't trying to get into Africa again.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of
Man.
Africa, Elon Musk discovered 60% wasteful spending on the U.S. aid office.
Hmm.
60% is spent on overhead and entertainment.
Damn, that's
1.5 million in musicals in Siberia,
What the
trans
fuck?
stuff.
mm,
Uh, yeah,
Man, who
1.5
asked
million.
me to whip? Who asked
1.5
me to
million in
whip?
musicals in Siberia and trans stuff.
Well,
Fuck all that.
I
Who asked me to whip? Somebody they ass whoop. And we
it
need that money
what? Hey,
back.
hey, they was sending money to like some
With
transgenders or
interest.
something like that too.
Yeah. And they were
oh
doing
no
Sesame Street over there in Afghanistan, Iraq, somewhere.
Damn, what you think about that, Africa?
what?
You driving that truck, paying them good taxes, and they sending your money to
No, I'm
goddamn
going exempt. Fuck this shit.
to let a nigga have a jack off fest in another
You're going to
country.
jail.
Wait,
Check off fest.
doing what? Doing
What the
what?
fuck?
I'm saying they sending money, your money overseas for freaky shit.
I mean, man, I don't want to make an umbrella statement because I'd have to see exactly what they call overspending because like for example, where
He
I'm
just
from,
told you.
I
no,
just
but
told you, Africa. They
okay,
spent 1.5 million in
uh-huh.
musicals and trans stuff.
And trans stuff,
Trans is in transgenders.
transgenders.
Yeah,
Changing their
not in
gender.
America,
Transformers,
not in America.
robots
They send
in
this over.
disguise.
Well,
They send this
actually,
overseas.
I'm not allowed to talk about the gay people stuff because I use words that are not acceptable. So I'm gonna leave that alone. But
No,
as
you're not
far
talking about gay stuff. You're saying, do you think it's right for them to send your taxpayer money overseas for some transgender concerts and musicals?
transgender concerts, nah, Banabati man, real talk.
Okay. Yeah, they said Kamala Harris signed the check.
Come on, nigga.
Okay. See
Like,
how she gonna call out my name?
stop,
So
stop.
you see this?
This nigga stupid. This nigga stupid.
Let me see. I got any more facts around here. Yeah. Mm, no, this. What? Dan, I already asked you about the CIA layoffs. What you think about the government buyouts? Let me see. Like,
I was hearing
Let's talk
something about that.
about how
What's up?
China.
Who getting bought
Okay.
out?
Oh, let
over
me ask.
75,000 workers
Yeah,
in the
federal
government
employees.
accepted the buyout.
Yeah, federal employees.
Federal employees.
So you getting paid to get fired. That's a severance package, isn't it?
Yeah, I
Nah, but
mean
if it's
they got a good buyout though. They get like
8 months of their pay or
uh
something like that.
Look
yeah,
at that
they get
severance
Their
like
package.
severance,
That's normal.
their severance was 8 months, and then they somewhere in there became 3 months. But they don't want to leave, which I understand because if you got like pensions or you're close to retirement, I wouldn't want to
Mm-hmm.
leave either. You see what I'm saying? And
no
then
no no
Pensions
people
for
no
don't
doing
like.
what
no.
though?
This the federal government. So they got pensions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So what are you
obviously,
gonna do with that pension fund money after all those people leave? They gonna get their pensions?
I
it's
get
gonna be
my
the same
pension every
thing you
5
would get
years.
when you were retiring generally, but you get a $50,000 bonus on top of it. So pretty
I don't
much
like
you
it.
get $50,000 to retire early.
But my question is, what positions are we vacating in that exchange? And like, what parts of the government are these people being fired from, and why?
Have you ever been to DC?
Yeah, when I was like 12.
Everywhere in DC is government. Everybody you go to a bar, everybody you meet work for government. Look, I work for, well, I ain't gonna say it, but
hmm
Matter of fact, Logic,
That
uh,
I'm
nigga's
glad
the
you're here.
fud.
Can-
That nigga's the
Logic,
fud.
can you explain to Africa who the DEI program would affect more?
Oh
You
my
think it's
God.
just regular black people?
Here we
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna
No.
see.
go.
She
I
said she
don't
read
think
up.
it's just regular black people.
Well,
No,
I wasn't talking about you. I was just talking about people in general, Africa.
it affect what they
The lazy.
classify. It affect what they classify as minority groups. And if you read the executive order, minority groups is based off of sexual preference, religion. They made a new classification for minority groups. So the black people was the least impacted by DEI
hmm
because most of us is black and Christians. So everybody else reaps the benefit of that, and it appealed the most common sense executive order that exists. Do you know what? I ain't gonna do that because you're gonna say I'm bullying you, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
Go ahead and ask the question. I want to know.
Mm. I want you to do it on your own. See if you really care.
Huh?
Look at what his executive order for DEI. Look
Okay.
what executive order that repealed it, and read it. You're gonna be shocked.
Okay.
You'll be like, so they repealed this for that? So essentially, what it did, it repealed an executive order that was more affirmative action for something that was spread across to everybody.
So it repealed affirmative action.
It repealed the executive order from Trump that more related to affirmative action to something of DEI, which DEI spread it so thin that
Wait, hold on, pause. Go back and say what you said again because you've been breaking up and I haven't been able to hear you clearly. One more time, please.
I said it repealed an executive order. The
DEI repealed an executive order.
the Joe Biden DEI. If you go to the executive order from
Okay.
Joe Biden's with DEI, I don't know the
Uh-huh.
exact number off the top of my head. Scroll
Okay.
all the way to the bottom, and it will say this executive order repealed this executive order, and read the one that it repealed, and it's gonna make you sick to your stomach
So
because
read.
you gave up true equality. You gave up equality for equity.
You gave up equality for
For
money.
equity.
For money.
For what?
For money. When you say equity, you mean money.
No. Equity is
Okay.
proportionate representation.
Okay. All right. You gave up equality for proportionate representation. You gave
Yes.
up selection by merit for representation.
No, but it's not representation of you. It's representation of their class, and that it's proportionate representation, meaning that affirmative action was based on simple principles that
Mhm.
sit here saying, and I think affirmative action was a check and balance to get
Yeah.
rid of good old boy systems.
Right. You
You
don't
got
hire
rid,
your friends and shit like that for a thing. You should give everybody an opportunity to go ahead and apply for
yes,
this contract.
yes,
Understand?
and we gonna
Right.
make sure you do that because we
Right.
had some like affirmative action, or I think it was the 1776 commission. You ever read that?
I know what you're talking about, but no. So we had the EEOC, right? We have those laws that come from affirmative action. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, you had a lot of laws that did that. You had equal opportunity laws. You had a lot of
Right.
stuff that went
Right.
with that.
But as far
The
as
EO.
hiring,
Oh, go ahead.
as far as hiring is concerned, the EEOC prevented you, well, affirmative action prevented you from discriminating against somebody based on their race, sex, all the other things,
Yeah,
right?
it was based on primarily your race and sex.
Right.
Yeah. So
Okay.
what DEI did is
Uh-huh.
it said, let's take all this and let's make it weird. Let's add sexual preference. You know how many different sexual preferences out there that people can classify as?
What the fuck that gotta do with anything?
But according to the DEI policy, it got a lot to do with it.
All
That's
right,
why they spread
let me
it
not say
thin.
why it's
That's
not true.
why black people became disadvantaged
Right.
when with DEI, not DEI, with affirmative action, they had a more of a fair shake.
Okay, so what you're saying is that it made it so that it's not so okay. The primary problem was
Is it me or she gone?
DEI makes it so that
Hello?
everybody has a foot in the game. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, so what you're saying is affirmative action made it so that we had checks and balance for racism and sex discrimination, and DEI made it so that everybody has a say so, but they're not necessarily being impacted in the same exact way. So we lose our advantage and set the playing field even for everybody else when they really don't have skin in the game. They're not really being impacted the same way.
Yeah, you pretty much turned it to where it was a fairly even playing field, and
Hmm.
now you made the playing field unattainable because you added stuff like religion. You said had gender in there, but you added stuff like sexual preference. You know what I'm saying? So if you're a
Right,
black person and you classify as a Christian, which is a minority, a majority, somebody that say they gay, that's from Iran,
right.
that's a transgender, you not just gave them four check boxes based on some bullshit that don't even fucking matter.
Well, I gonna check some boxes too then. Fuck it. I gonna be transgender too. Fuck all that.
Well, oh, it's too late now. It's gone. But what
Oh,
it
okay.
did is now you have nothing.
So we
Now,
get so now we back to the
now,
good old days. Okay.
now what they did is they overcorrected.
Hmm.
And this is the part that I don't agree with.
Okay.
But
How did
this
they
is what
overcorrect?
happened. This is what happened when you swing so far one way, and now the correction would be an overcorrection.
So what was the correction?
The correction mean now it ain't nothing. Now a
Okay.
motherfucker can say all kind of anything they want to, and it's nothing. It's an overcorrection. The system overcorrected itself. The laws overcorrected itself. And if you go back and listen to me, maybe 3 years ago, I warned black people about this. And you know what? Outspoken, powerful women like you called me all kind of coon sellout, and now they sitting here with nothing, and I'm sitting back laughing.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep.
It
So
happens.
yeah, they do.
But ain't nothing you can
Yep.
really do except for, vote for you have in your local office, your local cities, your wherever you live at. Let those people, the state or your county determine how you interpret federal law.
Yeah, but see, this is the issue. A lot of times, if somebody wanted to be racist, now you have the checks and balances don't exist like they used to.
Right.
Yeah, my that we cried wolf so long that ain't nobody listen to us cry no more. We automatically sit and
Uh,
saying that.
mm,
All right, you
mm,
see,
I think you're talking about the black community, or you talking about Americans in general?
black community tried to associate everybody plight with ours.
So
We
did.
let
I
them.
don't know.
We
I
let.
didn't do that shit. I never agree with that shit. Mm-mm. No,
It
no.
don't matter what you agree with. I'm saying as a general principle, we took on everybody's fight,
Yeah.
and now we ain't even got in a fight for 'em.
Mm.
We was like, quit messing with them transgenders. They deserve to be here.
No, no, that was the women. That ain't
I
had.
can't say what I want to say, so I'm not
I
allowed to
don't.
talk about the gays and the transgenders on this platform.
I don't want to say it because I'm trying to be friends with Africa, so I'm gonna just say black people.
Oh, the niggas,
Yeah, I'm just saying the black people.
black
So
people.
I don't want to blame my black queens.
Oh my God. So it's fair to say that you don't agree with the fact that somebody being gay and somebody being black as being like equal.
I said that's a false equivalence.
You said false equivalence. Okay.
Yeah,
All right, then we agree.
I said it's proven that we deserve affirmative action based on situations that we went through.
So my question is, how would you interpret reparations? What would be your what's your opinion on reparation, and how do you think that should be given to black people if it ever were to be given?
Uh, I go back old school. Start with land.
Give us the land, right?
Yeah,
Give
start
us
with the
friggin'
land.
Florida. Yeah.
Um, start with tax exemptions.
Okay.
Um, it's multiple ways you can do it. The cheaper route would be land.
So did you hear about how Farrakhan had been trying to give the black community $1 billion or something like that?
You talking about Trump platinum plan, or you talking about the new they trying to push a House resolution? So you talking about recently?
Not recently. This has been a couple different times. Some black individual has tried to give the black community $1 billion or something like that.
So it happened multiple times. It happened one time. Trump tried to give so much money in the platinum plan, but he ended up losing. Then you had something that's going on. It was maybe like almost a year ago now. They tried to do it in California. Now you got a House resolution that's trying to pass, or they trying to push it through to even bring up the conversation of reparations.
Well, yeah, I want my land and I want it tax free like the Indians.
Well, I don't know how you get an Indian's land and you goddamn say I ain't want to get no black people land.
Exactly. And then the land that you do give them, they're stuck out there in the goddamn wilderness. They're stuck out there in the plains, in the desert and shit. Like the whole of Montana belongs to like. Never mind. Let me not even go there.
Well, you got to say that the lands they was given was literally in the areas where the land they was from. So yeah, you can say it's in the middle of nowhere, but them is actual original, and depending on how far you want to go back, but like that's what the last lands that they had. So where you see the reservations,
Yeah,
um, was more common with the land that they had. So Arizona, New Mexico, all of them western states.
yeah. Arizona, New Mexico, Utah. I don't think there's any. There's Oklahoma. I don't really. I don't recall seeing anything in Colorado, but there has to be
Yeah, I know it's some in Florida.
Florida. Yeah,
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 it's some in Memphis.
yeah.
No, I'm playing. I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
I don't know. I
Well,
don't know. I know
you
about
you
like out
you ain't
there.
you ain't half bad, Africa. I thought you was a piece of shit.
Thank you for the compliment. I'm just gonna take it as a compliment because you just want some action. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you.
No, I'm saying I thought you was a piece of shit. Nah, I see you a little different.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. Did Cuban fall
All
asleep on
it,
the panel?
all it took was a little DEI conversation. That's all it took.
Mm.
Shut up, Ashton, because you be instigating everything.
Nah,
What?
Ashley knew you was gonna get your ass mopped up. He just let you do it.
Whatever. Okay? All right. I feel like this was an equitable conversation. How about that one? Shit.
18 letter. You done blaming the black man, sir?
That man is
That
asleep.
boy, that boy to argue himself to sleep.
That nigga 18 letter simp.
No, I ain't no motherfucking
What?
simp, punk.
Why? Why?
No,
You know
no,
Cause
who
he
you
got
know who you
right.
sound like though? You remind me of my Uncle Hassan. You sound just like him. You talk like him. And he's a lawyer. So I'm used to kind of going back with people who think the way that you do.
Do you lose arguments with him too?
Not always. Not always. I've been giving him a run for his money for a pretty long time.
No, but what you calling? I'm just trying to figure out how do we
Oh my
like
god.
the fact that you can't go
But
get yourself some.
he's head of the municipal court.
Your volume low, 18 letter.
Oh, is it? Hold on one second.
What you say, Africa?
I was just saying my uncle Hassan is the head of the municipal court in his county.
Mm.
That man got some power.
That must be a
But yeah,
shithole county.
it's this the same place you live in. Shit. And
What
just
place
like
I
your
live?
mind, full of shit. You just want to fucking argue. You need to wake up so you can go to work. What the hell
I'm in the
you?
car now. Lenny defrost.
Man, it's cold out there in Germany.
Yeah, it's cold as hell in Africa.
No,
Hey, you blew my cover, Ashley.
damn, my bad.
You
It
good? You
slipped.
good?
Ah, fucking snow bunny chasing ass motherfucker. That's what you is.
What
Yeah, yeah. That's what he do. You
what
know
you
what
call me?
is? Snow bunny
Hell
chasing
no.
ass motherfucker. That's what I
What?
called you.
Oh, you said
Don't even.
what?
Never mind.
No, say
I
it
said
again.
I said you're a snow bunny chasing ass motherfucker. That's what I said. Is that better for you? Can you understand now? Does it make you feel more comfortable when I talk to you like this?
Yeah, you ever tell you a fun fact? I
Can
ain't
you
never
speak
fucked a
English? I
white.
don't understand.
I ain't never fucked a white chick in my life.
Oh well, thank you.
Yeah.
You're doing us all a favor.
Damn.
How's that doing you a favor about me not fucking a white lady?
Are you keeping the brands on this side?
Mm, Nah. That shit. I don't think I'm gonna fuck no black chicks or shit. I gotta fuss with them about basic shit all the
Oh
time.
well, it's too late. It's too late. You already shot your shot. How many did you got? Two? Three?
What's that?
You already shot your shot. How many of them you got? Two or three?
Ooh, I told you I don't fuck a white chick.
Nah, your kids. You kept them on this side, right?
No, 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 no. They by my kid, but my baby mama's Iranian.
Okay, well, we doing Marcus Garvey rules. They still
Yeah,
black.
yeah. They Iranian. No, that's not black. They from
They still
Iran.
they still black. They we going by Marcus Garvey rules.
Mm, Yeah. Oh, and one of them is fucking from the Philippines.
But I thought you said you only have one baby mama.
No, I didn't say that. You said were they by the same kid? But is my kids by the
First,
same
I
woman?
asked you how many baby mamas you got. That was the
And
first thing I asked you.
and I said three. And you asked me was they by the same kid? I said yes, by the same mom.
I asked you how many baby mamas you got.
No, you didn't. You asked me was my kids by the same woman?
I didn't ask you how many baby mamas you got.
No, you asked me was my kids by the same woman. You on the bet and we
See,
replay it?
use the type of nigga. Use the type of nigga that will lie by omission and purpose and never tell the truth. You dangerous, bro. Stay where you is. Stay away from black woman. You dangerous.
How am I dangerous if I answered your question?
No, I want to discuss it no more. Just stay away. You don't like us because we argue back and we see you. It's all right.
I mean, one of my baby mamas, she Filipino, so you know what I'm saying. She almost
I got
black.
cousins that's Filipino. It's
Yeah,
all
so
right.
she say nigga all the time.
I bet it's easy when it's a pacifier.
It's a what?
Pacifier.
Uh, uh, you want to see a picture of her?
No, not really. But she's beautiful. Huh.
I fuck with you, man. My kids' moms ain't no fucking Filipino. They all black.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep them on this side. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, one of them from the islands. She's from Trinidad.
I don't trust it because you're proven to be talking double speak the whole time.
Yeah, shit. I'm trying to get her ass deported too.
Why are you trying? Okay, so you know island woman. That's why you fucking with me.
What?
I said, so you know island women. That's why you fucking with me.
No, I wasn't fucking with you. I was fussing with you. That's a big difference.
Sorry. Fussing. Sorry, I apologize. The
No.
vernacular such.
You know what? Really though, in my real life, I don't really get into these arguments with women like that. I like disconnect. Like
And
I'd be
why is
like, all
that?
right, say that again.
And why is that?
I ain't got time to be fussing.
Oh, okay.
So I like shit, nigga. You want to fuss, nigga? I'm gonna give you the link to Ashton Pounder. You go over that motherfucking fuss, nigga. I'm
Oh
gone.
my God. Yeah, give us a link to Ashton Town. So you heard me cussing with Cuban, or you just heard that Safari? I mean, Safari. What her name is Sapphire.
I heard,
Sapphire.
I heard all of it.
I'm embarrassed.
What you
I told
embarrassed
Ashton
for?
I was embarrassed. I told him, cause that's not the way to conduct yourself as a young lady.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Y'all was talking about sucking each other pussy and shit. I like what
Nah,
the.
nah. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
All right,
I didn't say that.
I got the video evidence. Your
I didn't say.
pussy.
I didn't say. Oh well, I did say something to the.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, you did. Your pussy ain't
ah.
clean.
She
You know what
was
I'm
telling
saying?
me that. She was
You,
telling me that.
because you from
Let's
Africa.
not talk about it, huh?
I assume the
Cause
same thing. African motherfucker pussy ain't clean.
you asshole.
Uh,
Eric, how many
hello.
miles you drove tonight, man?
How you doing this
uh,
morning?
I do that many.
Good.
I did a few, but yeah, I'm chilling. I'm about to pull off in like 30 miles.
Oh, how do you say morning in Germany? Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Guten
Guten
Morgen.
Yes.
Guten Morgen.
Latte?
No latte today.
So, okay. Dann 2,24 €.
That's, uh,
We would learn how to speak syrup where Africa was. Shit.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen, genau.
Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. I know this one. Ciao, ciao. Cheers.
Damn, he in Germany for real. Damn. Like, yeah, he out there for real in the fucking cold. Yeah, I don't know.
Woo, shit, it's cold. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Guten Morgen.
Uh,
Gonna say that he
which
don't be
time?
having conversation with a woman. Listen, we could get off right now. I gonna be good. The next time this nigga come back to the town, I gonna have my guns left and ready because I don't like his ass. I don't like the way you be arguing. I like you, but I don't like the way you be arguing.
I don't be arguing with you. I'll just be showing how stupid y'all conversations be. Y'all take. I ain't got-
Nah. You come
Oh,
over here for intellectual
God damn it,
masturbation.
man.
That's what you come over here for.
Where,
To stun
where,
on
where, where,
niggas.
this, where this really gonna start the argument up? Can we say that Trump has done more than Biden and Kamala the entire time they've been elected? Hey,
Yes.
Winchime.
Yes, yes.
Mm.
I said
We
that
could say
last
what?
week. Africa said no.
Nah, that wasn't the context of that question. No, I believe he has. Why wouldn't he do more when he signed 200 motherfucking executive orders? That's a lot.
Mm.
It probably wants you.
Nah, it's well over
Somebody.
200.
So what's the new executive order? 'Cause I ain't seen them.
Man, that boy signed so
Like
many
where the whole
executive orders.
200 at?
He got so many. Which one you gonna start with? The
Oh my
the
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 god.
ones that ain't
rename?
signed yet.
Oh well, I mean, we don't know it ain't signed. Only thing we can know is what's signed. We don't know what he got planned. But that boy been signing. Hey, that boy been having so many pins. That shit crazy.
Mm-hmm. And
Do
he
you
got
got
Elon
one for black
Musk up
people?
there.
That's all I want to know.
He is Elon.
Is it time to get my 40 acres and a mule?
You gonna have to wait on that though. You know what I'm saying? I think we didn't lost our good graces with Trump. If we would have
I
let
ain't
him,
lose my good grade. I've been representing Trump this whole time. Even before one argue. Like I ain't got time.
but I'm saying black people as a collective. Our time was
The first
2020.
run.
Not well, the second election.
Well, I don't think so. I feel like okay, he's doing a lot of bullshit and it's affecting a lot of people and us as a community, like us as Americans in general, right? But the black people that are working, that have jobs, that are responsible, we ain't about to be affected in the same way as people that are impoverished. I feel like this is more classism than it is a race thing at this point. You know what I mean? Like I keep telling Ashton, it's hard
Most
for me
middle
to
class
see.
people gonna be in poverty. Technically, it ain't gonna be nothing
But
but
that's
two
what I'm
class
saying.
poverty and rich. So it is gonna affect.
Right.
Is it not?
But this is what I'm saying. You're able to scale back and still live a decent life. Like everybody could scale back and still live a different life, I mean, a decent life. But somebody that's only
You know
making
I ain't get
20,
paid this week. Before we get to
nigga,
that topic, you know
yeah,
they
I
said
know
they
you
pay
ain't
me.
gonna get paid. Yes,
Damn, they
yes.
fuck me.
I told you they've been asking me to come back the whole time. I've had all five of them companies call me to come back. I ain't going fucking place. But what I'm saying is, you should have known that from the beginning, man.
They had Logic missed my birthday party. I called it. Errol, you know I called this nigga for the party, and that nigga still didn't come.
Man, I told you I'm trying to stay away from these panels like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I come up on a whim, but for the most part, I'm trying to stay away. Man, I'm tired of fussing with these folks.
Nigga, it was a birthday party.
Yeah, but what y'all do? Watch Pop the Balloon?
Yup.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I
I'm
be
good.
trolling. You be trolling.
How's that trolling? Did y'all watch By the Blue?
Sorry,
Yup.
not trolling. I'm talking about what's it? What's I'm so tired. What's the reference
What they
called when
what they
somebody?
say in the American language?
Yeah, what do you call it when
Oh,
they're peeping on you? They peeping on you.
oh, well, we just call it. We call it telling the truth in the mud.
You say you hear the whole time.
Oh yeah, people. Yeah, he said it. Telling on yourself, but he be peeping. He be watching.
No, I didn't watch his birthday stream, but I came in another stream. But I'm gonna be peeping in the bushes. So the fuck I look like that? Most of the time, if I'm here, I'm gonna say something in the chat.
Oh Lord, but yeah, man. I just think that we as a like okay, so for example, right? If I'm making $2,000 a week, and now eggs cost $20, I can still feed myself and I can still pay some of my bills. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I got a partner, we're gonna be fine. But people who are making $800 a week, or they're making $800 every check, that's the people that are really gonna be impacted. And then secondly, a lot of these um, Caucasian people are being affected right now because of them not being able to get their money and their benefits or whatever. And
But
it's a lot
you know what's gonna happen though, Africa? When
what?
eggs go up, your baby daddy child support gonna go up. I mean, your fiance child support gonna go up.
Oh
Well, you know,
shit.
that's one of the reasons why we ain't married right now.
Why? Because you got to pay child support.
Yeah, because I told him, I said, you know, if we get married, I don't want to have to pay your child support to your wife. So the
Why
best
would
You
thing
ain't
you
is
have
supposed
to
to say
pay?
that you ain't supposed to say that out
Understand?
loud, man.
no, because his money is my money. That's my fucking money.
So you won't
My,
marry this man because he's paying child support out of his earnings.
that's my money. That's where okay, listen, this is where I'm about to be unreasonable and this is where I'm about to be very obtuse. Okay, just fair warning. This is my mindset. If we come together as one and we're both making money, that's our money. I don't feel like we should be paying her money to take care of our child or his child if she's not doing a even a fair job. She could be good or excellent, but a fair job. She's not even doing a fair job of maintaining his child's education and well being. So, before we take that step to get married, I would prefer for him to get equal custody, go back to family court, and go ahead and get that child support taken off the table because she doesn't have a job and she doesn't have any. Her first child is already out of the house. The little boy is 7. She needs to go ahead and give him that little boy or give us that little boy. We shouldn't be paying her rent. You see what I'm saying? Because you don't want to work. That's not how that goes. Then you ain't educating your son. He got issues and he shouldn't have no issues. Like, yeah, she's obsolete. Okay, that's a waste. That's an
How
empty
old is the
donut.
child?
He's 7.
So you said me you gonna wait 11 years to marry this man?
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying that I don't want to marry him because he has to pay child support. But I didn't say that I wasn't going to help him to get into a position where he's not paying child support. So that's what we're working on right now.
Yeah, the odds of him getting drunk cussing is slim to none unless she a crackhead.
Well, here's
Well,
the thing.
you know, uh-huh.
I didn't
So
allow my wife to change her last name until I got my arrears taken care of. We still got married though,
Yeah, I see. I agree with that. Here's my
because
thing.
that
I'm
was my
coming
responsibility because I had their responsibility before I got her.
right.
what your
So
fiance
that's
think
how
about you
I
being on
operate.
these what your fiance think about you being on these panels?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna put you on mute real quick. Africa.
Gluten Morgan. Oh man.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, so he actually is the one who gave me a long talking for going back and forth with Cubans, and that was a problem for him. And he doesn't mind me coming on here. He just wants me to do a better job of not letting my temper get away from me. But he allows me to do this because I enjoy doing it. But if it becomes a problem where he feels like, oh, you know, you're embarrassing yourself, or I don't really like what you're saying, then I'll come off if he asks me to.
Oh yeah, because I'm sending him the clip of you goddamn spazzing on me.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, get your ass kicked off of YouTube.
Good luck. Good luck.
Man,
But yeah,
man.
I feel so. Here's my thing. What about me saying that is wrong?
What you say, whatever he says, law?
No, no, no. What did you? What about me not wanting to get married to him until he takes care of his child support is wrong?
I think that's unreasonable. That was a situation he had before y'all got together.
Uh huh.
So
It's
by you
selfish.
doing
It's
that,
selfish.
it's and I understand you helping him,
Hmm.
but you're putting these ultimatums on him, and that shit always end bad.
So,
Especially as an
uh huh.
ultimatum on a situation, like I said, that was before you. That's more or less is out of y'all individual control.
Okay. So here's my response to that. I'm coming into this relationship well, like with a good job, no kids, um, at a decent age. We've known each other for a very long time, almost 14 years.
Oh, so you know him
And
before he got a kid. He had a kid on you.
he had a kid when he met his baby mama. I
Gucci
was in a
Mane.
relationship.
Yeah, I know Germany now.
We were
That's what
both
that-
in different relationships at the time, and we weren't talking for like 4 years. So that's a different situation. But um, like I told him, you know, I'm bringing that to the table, and you have baggage, which he agrees. And it's not like I'm putting him down for it or saying that you're less than a man for it. I'm just saying, let's fix this situation so we don't go into our relationship not only carrying debt, but carrying an emotional situation where you feel like you don't have any control and it's affecting me emotionally because you don't vent to her, you vent to me. You don't
but
talk about your son's issues with her. You talk about it to me because she's a raggedy ass baby mom. Okay, you can't even talk to her. You can't even say, "Hey, good morning." That's the type of person she is.
Couldn't it be the same for the dude from Detroit?
What?
We were
that
talking
you
about
got a
the
regular
mother
baby
from
mama.
casinos.
Well, since we're going off of facts, he didn't say anything about her being a raggedy ass baby mama and he can't talk to her. He didn't say that.
I mean that's the majority.
That's a given. She goddamn whether she
Sold
win in a
herself in a
casino or not,
hole.
whether she live in a casino or not, she's got her kids living out of a car in a mansion. So I don't buy it. But yeah. But back to your fiance. Yeah, I mean I get it, like I said, but um the ultimatum thing, that's kind of weird.
How's that weird? That's just like you saying, you know, you meet your girl and she's stripping in the club and you tell her, look, I don't want to marry you stripping in the club. You need to clean up your lifestyle before I marry you.
Yeah, but that's different. He can't change nothing about that situation. Or
Yes, he can.
he can try to do better about it.
But
but
But he
but
can't change the situation.
he can make the situation better. He's still gonna have a kid.
Right. I'm not. I don't care about the kid as a obstacle. Like his son, I know his son. His son is a lovely young man, and I don't have a problem with raising his child. That's not it. My problem is financially. That's basically it. Because I don't care if he goes to see his mom. I don't care what they do, but you don't have no custody agreement. You don't have any type of any type of something put in paper to say that this is the rules between me and you when it comes to our child. And because you have that opportunity to go ahead and debate that in court and give your evidence and say, this is what I want, versus her not coming with anything, it gives us the opportunity to get the upper hand in that situation.
Mm.
You see
Well,
what I'm saying?
welcome to America. And uh, uh, I'm out here, Ashton. I'm gonna take my ass in here. Y'all be easy. 18 letter,
You
you
too.
know what I'm saying? A little water. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Africa.
I buy Mr. Logic in Germany with the three kids. I'm fucking his
Uh,
ass.
18 love you. You got anything to say, sir?
Yeah,
Uh,
anything,
huh?
anything.
You done blaming the black man for the night, sir?
Well, that
Nah,
nigga
I'm
sound
gonna
like he
keep
got his head
blaming.
under the pillow.
I'm gonna keep blaming the nigga, man. The nigga should have known what was up with his kids, man. And I don't see no. And then based off of
Sir,
observation
is
with
you
the
is
interview,
you is you sitting on the toilet?
no, man.
The fuck? What the fuck you talking about?
What you just do?
What are you talking about? I'm laying in my bed.
I knew this nigga.
The nigga had the pillow over his head.
What y'all? What y'all hearing?
You
You're
cold?
sounding
Your
muffled.
heat
It was
your heat
muffled.
don't work.
Yeah, no, my heater is blowing. One of my heaters.
Your long johns.
No, motherfucker, I got
That
on
nigga,
Tech Fleece, Nike Tech
that
Fleece.
nigga got on the pajamas with the feet in the bottom.
Nah,
Who lay in the
nigga,
bed? Who lay in the bed with a Nike fleece on? Niggas just be
I got
lying.
on Nike. I got on Nike Tech Fleece joggers, motherfucker. I ain't
Who
got the
lay
whole
who lay
fucking suit on.
who lay in the bed with a Nike fleece on?
I got on Nike Tech Fleece joggers and a motherfucking white beater. You got no reason to lie, motherfucker.
What was wrong with this nigga?
That nigga got the onesie on with the window on the booty.
Nah, nigga, don't play with me. Your ass over there, Wody, your ass walking around with motherfucking Ninja Turtle briefs on, motherfucker. You trying to come
Nigga,
at me?
please.
What would be on
Well,
your
hey,
head lately,
hey,
son?
at
What,
least
what
my
you do?
Ninja
What you do
Turtles
to
ain't got the
Woody?
feet in them, nigga.
This nigga walk around with motherfucking boxers and snakeskin cowboy boots on.
Hey. Don't worry about the fact I be walking around there and goddamn it.
No, but based off of that interview, man, what he was saying, he could have did better. Period. Point blank. He didn't even sound like he
Yeah,
was concerned. He didn't even sound like he had any type of emotion.
Bro, here's what I'm gonna say. Y'all keep saying what he sound like. A man gonna hold his composure in that type of moment because he want to wig the fuck out. But if you do that, he gonna be painted as a crazy motherfucker.
Well, I'm wondering if he would have thought maybe I should have went and got my kids.
That's what he should have. I ain't gonna lie. He should have did that when she called and said, "Hey, come get your kids." I don't even got my fucking kids. I don't give a fuck if I gotta work with others. I'm gonna get mine. You got me fucked up.
All
Then
of
you
that.
gonna call me
speaking
and
Oh,
say
it's a
two of
difference
my kids and
between
died? Hell
it's
nah.
a
You got me
difference between
fucked
them
up.
telling me to come get them
You talking
and
about
telling me to come get them because they homeless. Come on, bro. Come on, G.
speaking of interviews, y'all know what interview I do get? I'm finna upload tomorrow morning.
What's that?
JP and Flora interview.
Oh, JP and Flora, they back speaking again.
No, when JP answered all the questions about what really happened.
Oh, okay. Um, oh man, I don't know, man. This should be a soap opera online. It'd be so much motherfucking drama, and I don't know. But yeah,
Was you over there in the Black House today?
Man, I watched a little bit of it. I ain't watched the full extent of it. I was over there, but I ain't watched the whole damn me thing. I missed a whole bunch. When I went over there, he was talking about Sharon, and then that's what he was talking about when I went over
Yeah.
there. I
Erica, you
turned it
alright in the
on.
truck over there?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna mute myself because I feel like this headphones are open.
You good. I'm finna go ahead and end the show. I was just checking on 18 Lil C still blaming the black man before we lay it down.
hey, wait, wait, wait,
Listen,
wait, wait,
I'm
wait!
blaming
Don't
that
end it just
motherfucker,
yet,
yes.
because for the fact I defend black men to the highest degree. But
Never seen it.
this nigga,
Never seen it.
you ain't never seen that. All right,
Never seen it.
okay, okay. Well,
Uh,
something must be wrong with
Erica,
your eyes.
I ain't never seen. Why I said Africa? If you're not going to marry the dude, let him go back to his baby mama.
Damn.
Listen, all right, y'all. I run my ship how I run my
Mm-hmm.
ship. Okay.
You do what?
Yeah, but I run my ship how I run my ship.
Oh Lord, no, you know what?
Hey,
Let me
Africa,
fix
you
my
you say
roast
you
beef
from the
sandwich.
Virgin Islands, right?
Yeah.
Do they
Nigga,
speak
she from
Patois in the Virgin
Pennsylvania,
Islands?
nigga.
Huh?
Y'all got like y'all on like Patois in the Virgin Islands, or just strictly English?
There you go.
Well, it depends. Like you have, my island only has 5,000 people on it that actually live there.
Wow.
So
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's
you know what I'm
small.
saying.
That's
I
real small.
graduated high school with 10 people in my class.
That's
What?
crazy. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
So I'm like real small town, real small town. So
Cuban still here, or did Cuban fall asleep?
She sleep on her
I don't
stomach.
know. Call her. Look and see. Call her.
You call her. Yeah, that's
y'all be
man.
something before I
That's a
start
real
cleaning.
small island.
Yeah, it's a small town, small island. Everybody, I'm related to almost everybody down there. If you ever have a chance, go to St. John. It has the most beautiful beach in the world, Trunk Bay, 2024, 2025. 40-foot depth perception. Everything there is expensive except for liquor and cigarettes.
Y'all eat conch in the Virgin Islands?
Hell yeah, what do you mean?
Okay. Okay.
Cold,
And like
you do. Uh huh.
what islands do y'all travel to? Like because that's such a small island. What other islands do y'all go visit? Or do
So
y'all need
there's
a
the
passport to go to other islands?
we need a passport to go to other islands, but the Virgin Islands is a collection of like over 100 smaller islands. But there's the
Hmm.
British Virgin Islands,
And
which
the
is
French version.
Tortola, and yeah, they're the British Virgin Islands. So they're their own country technically, but they're still considered a colony of England. And then there's the United States Virgin Islands, where I'm from. But people travel all over there, and then we're only 40 miles away from Puerto Rico, so we go to Puerto Rico often. That's like where you go to do like your big shopping, Christmas shopping, get stuff for cheap.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
So yeah, so you got St. Thomas, St. John, St. Croix, Water Island. Do you know the Epstein situation?
Yeah,
Remember that? Remember how he had Epstein Island?
yeah.
That's right in between St. Thomas and my island. We
Oh
know that
wow.
man. You know how many people signed NDAs to go over there? They ain't lying. They were doing weird crap on that island for years, and we all knew it. Everybody was talking about it, and then he gets caught. But he been doing that for years.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But like, yeah, people disappear in the Virgin Islands all the time. You'll have people that come there and they live like bums or whatever, and they're multimillionaires or they're running away from the law. We have the what do you call them? The Texas Rangers, not the Texas Rangers, but the Rangers. You know the law enforcement that could come across to any country or
You
whatever,
talking
charted
about
with
the
money.
marshals? You talking about the
Huh,
marshals?
the marshals come to our island again and again, and these people be getting arrested. Okay, but yeah, there's a lot of people that run over there. Robert Oppenheimer owned a whole entire beach there. Some of his family still lives there, the Gibneys. Um, there's a soccer coach I know. He's a soccer coach for an international team that's won a couple different um, world matches. There's a lot of people that live there, man. It's the extreme rich and the extreme poor on my island.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. Oh, and we deal with South Africans all the time. That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all can't trust Donald Trump or Elon Musk. They're out to screw you.
Yeah,
Where
I'm
the
gonna
fuck?
definitely have to go and visit.
$700 round trip.
Yeah, that don't sound bad.
Yeah, you're right there. Where the fuck am I
And I
going?
don't need a passport.
You don't need a passport. You can go down there with your driver's license.
Hmm.
Just like Puerto Rico, same thing.
Hmm.
But you know they arresting Puerto Ricans and telling them to go back to Puerto Rico.
Where? Where they arresting them at?
They're arrested. They're rounding up Puerto Ricans in New York and telling them to go back to Puerto Rico like they're immigrants, but they're U.S. citizens.
Yeah, they can't do that. They
Right,
must
but
don't
they
know the
are doing
law
it. They're doing it.
because they can sue them for that.
Hmm.
So it's
Or
obvious
like
that those people don't really know the law, or they confuse them for somebody else.
they do that all the time. Or like when I was younger, I saw like 50 Chinese people come off a couple of boats, and they took them all in, put them up in a hotel, and then shipped them off to America because they're technically refugees running from communism.
Hmm.
So a lot of what I'm seeing here now is things that I've been seeing. But I can't believe it's just happening here in America.
Oh, I can. This is the America that Black Americans have been talking about. This has always been America. It's just a rerun. It's just
Shit,
now a lot of
and
people thought that was over with in the '60s. These this is how they always felt. It's just that now they've been emboldened to feel this way a little bit more.
yeah, I'm just gonna let you know. You think it's bad now? I'm telling you, the South Africans. That's the real racism right there. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I can remember when people used to
You ain't
do
lying
protests
though.
here. Yeah, I can remember. Oh, you talking about me, Wardy?
Now that South African thing. You know,
Oh, it's
the white South Africans got guns because they were scared that the village people was taking their land back. It was a couple of years back.
Yep,
They stole them people land. They forcefully took them people land. Then they got scared they was gonna take them back because they started getting outnumbered.
yep. Over there in South, yeah, the apartheid and everything
Hmm.
that happened over there. Apartheid wasn't nothing
Holy
but
shit!
segregation.
Oh,
What the fuck? Oh,
Where you driving to? Africa.
I'm in Florida. I'm going to Pennsylvania and then Buffalo.
Ooh, you got to travel. Ooh, you got to travel through. You got to
Yeah,
travel through New
man.
York City, right?
Yeah. Well, no. I'm going around that shit. I will never go over that George Washington Bridge again. Because kiss my ass. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Hell no. Shit.
So you
Chicago is
live in
bad enough.
Florida?
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Oh,
I don't really live nowhere right now. I mean, I got places I could go and I'm paying rent in Houston, but I'm on a road.
okay, yeah, you over the road.
Mm-hmm.
You better than
OTR, the
me.
real way.
I do
I ain't doing
local.
this shit no more. I'm trying to find something local in Atlanta, but the problem is Atlanta traffic and like they only try and pay you like $27 an hour.
Yeah. See, I make 31 an hour at the job I'm at.
I guess something maybe hazmat, maybe tanker, maybe doubles and triples. I might try LTL. I don't know.
That's what I do. I do tankers. You should
Where you do tankers at?
Gemini.
Oh,
Loves. You know Loves the travel stop place, Loves?
yeah, man. They hard to get into because every time I apply, it's like out the fucking way.
Yeah, you gotta look for the job, and you gotta speak to the regional manager in that area and see if you can build a rapport. That's what I did. I was over the road.
What
I
is that,
called the
18 letter?
regional.
You talked his ear off? That what you said?
Huh?
Ash is always this nigga Ash should always be talking shit, man. Um, man, Ash, and I had to get from over that road. Yeah, I remember when I come in on Ashton's show. Ashton be like, that boy sound depressed like a motherfucker. I was.
Shit. I'm depressed right now. Okay, highly depressed. Lots of depression.
I hate
Nah,
it. I
tell him
hated
to
that.
Africa, go and come back to Houston and get that use that tweet card.
I already have my Twit card. You need to get your damn
I
Twit
said
card.
use it. I already paid for it my first day back. I'm waiting on it to
Oh
come in the
yeah.
mail now.
Hey, I'm a sound kind of stupid, but what y'all use the tweet card for?
You know, work on the docks.
Work the
Oh,
docs.
okay.
But you know your Twit card could get you into military bases, could get you into like national guard and shit like that. Like you could carry like that's when people be taking them sometimes you'll get lows that'll be like, okay, ah shit, I do need gas. You can get lows that'll be like it's just one pallet and it's they don't let you see what's inside the truck. You just back into that one of those facilities where like they open the doors for you and shit, and it's
Hmm.
like top level security shit, but all you carrying is like maybe a pathogen or something, but it's
You
not an
on that way?
actual. You need a TWIC card for that, or you go to black ops sites and they give you like a whole escort. You're going from one place to another, but you don't know what you're carrying and you don't get any papers. All that shit. They're just
Hmm.
making money. Would you ever do heavy haul?
What's heavy haul?
Like when you carrying like a whole airplane wing, and you have the upper and lower decks, and it's like hanging off the back of your trailer, and it takes you like 2 or 3 weeks to go maybe 4 or 5 states over. You can only drive from sun up to sundown, and it's over 80,000 pounds.
I
You
mean,
have to
I'll
have a
do it
pilot.
because I know the money is gonna be good, but it's a big ass risk. Where the hell do you park at?
You can park at way stations. Some of them park at the regular truck stops as well. But like you have to submit a list of where you're gonna go, how long it's gonna take you to get there, where you'll be parking. It's like when you do hazmat, and you have like to like basically do your route. Make sure that
Hmm.
you're only going where you can carry hazmat. It's the same shit, except you gotta like submit that paperwork to the company.
Mm.
Your whole pre-plan. I'm who's on here? All right. Let's say it. I would never recommend for a woman to do this job. We are capable of doing this job, but to say that women should do this job, hell fucking no. Okay? All right?
Hey, you know what, Africa? I'm with you, but y'all fought for this. A lot of women wanted to. You gotta take that up with the women that came before you.
No. I
They,
feel like I feel like them niggas that voted for Trump.
you say what?
I feel like all them white MAGA people that voted for Trump. I voted for Trump and then I regret it. That's what I fucking
Yeah.
feel like.
Um. And, hey, a lot of women wanted to be equal. They wanted to do shit equal to men. They wanted to, now they want to go back, but you can't go back. It's too late.
No, I feel like it's not necessarily they want to do what men do. You just want to feel like you have the opportunity to do it and perhaps experience it, but then like go back in your kitchen. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Do what? You said they didn't want the opportunity to see
Yeah,
if they
like
could do it.
yeah. That's I feel like that's what it is. But like uh, psychologically, a lot of women suffer from penis envy that they didn't have the opportunity to get over when
Uh huh. I
when
noticed
they
that. I've noticed
when
that.
they didn't have the opportunity to get over it when they were like 13 and 14, beginning to go through puberty, because they weren't allowed the space to be like feminine and little girls. So their only option was to compete with boys, or that's what they thought psychologically. So now they have penis envy. And I ain't gonna lie, like I had to get over that shit. I struggle with that.
Cuban, you up? She just popped back up. You up, Cuban?
What's up? What's up, Cuban?
You on mute? No, she popped back up. I don't know if she.
I thought you had dropped Cuban.
Why the fuck would you think that?
No, I thought that she was asleep, so you just dropped her.
You just accusing all the black men tonight, ain't
Huh?
Man, I swear. That nigga the op, boy.
you? I hate to work with 18 love. He one of them niggas that hey, boss man looking. He take his ass up there to the office and tell on you.
No, nigga, I ain't never been
Nah,
that type of nigga.
he the nigga that was the lead around. Hey, remember when you took that shit home from work that one time?
Hey, hold
Nigga
you
No,
in
say
no,
tie
I
somewhere.
ain't no
their ass
nigga. I am not like that. I am not like that. I ain't no motherfucking rat.
Shit,
The fuck was that?
prove it.
How the hell I'm gonna prove it? I ain't never snitched on nobody a day in my damn life.
Do some illegal shit right now.
I'm gonna do some illegal shit to prove to Ashton I ain't no rat. Man, you better get the hell out of here.
Yep.
That should be ratting on me
Oh
all the
shit.
damn time. He dry snitching.
Uh,
It
yeah, I
takes
know
I
the
a lot.
definitely ain't
hell
gonna.
you.
I definitely ain't gonna snitch on my brothers. Not at all.
Oh, because
Shit, I
it's
can't
all
tell.
bullshit.
You been throwing black men on the book.
Nigga, I ain't never threw
The,
blame. I threw that one nigga under the bus, man, because that nigga seemed suspect. For the like, I'm a black man, bro. I love being black. I
Man, that
never
nigga
throw
seems
my brothers
suspect.
under the bus. But that nigga, y'all gotta admit, that nigga seemed like he ain't been on his game, bro. And two kids is deceased behind that. Don't do me like that.
That's what you're gonna do
Hey, B
because you believe
Love.
in ancient niggas.
That's that, man. B Love, join the panel. That's my girl right there. Shout out to B Love.
Why you gonna invite
be
motherfuckers to
love
that
up this late.
nigga house?
Love.
B Love might
I'm
have to
dealing
wake
with
me up.
I'm dealing with one of them. I'm dealing. I think I told you about it, Ash. I'm dealing with one of them pack of woods right now. I have to put in his place and check
Look,
him.
look, he trying to get the heat off on. He gonna call him Picklewood.
Cause he be on some racist shit, and I ain't one of the people that just blurt like no. He be on some racist shit, bro, and I be having to watch him. And then he be running to the supervisor for every. I mean, not the supervisor, the regional manager for everything. So I got to make sure I call the regional manager and make sure I stay on top of my p's and q's because this motherfucker want to get somebody fired.
Damn, B Love up. She might have to go pee pee. Hey,
You gotta
that
play the
nigga Chopper
game.
said this shit from making the band. That nigga said, I woke up and I had to go pee pee. Nigga, you 6'7". Oh shit.
I was
What?
gonna go get myself some JJ's, but they fucking closed now.
Nigga here. Africa, where the
If
fuck you at? Anyway.
in my skin,
I hope they kidnap you out here.
they ain't gonna
Don't say
kidnap me.
that,
I can fight.
man.
I can fight. What do you mean? Man, you had this toe head ass ass nigga. He was okay. So I'm coming around the corner, right, trying to get into the gate. He parked his shit where I can't get around. Like I'm about to hit the stop sign on one end or hit him. You know what I'm saying? So he parked there, and then he watching me the whole time. So I started beeping my horn at him. He put his cigarette down, back away slowly, turn on the brights, and just shining that shit in my eyes. Man, I went up to that dude. I was like, "What's your fucking problem? Fuck you, black woman, fuck you." I said, "Okay, bitch, fucking asshole." I could cuss these things. Yeah, these motherfuckers. Tell them fuck you. They take you because it's a woman in that country. Woman is down. They're gonna go over here and call you bitches and shit. I'll drag his ass out of that fucking truck. I shanked him a couple times and say he hit me in my face.
Ooh, not shank him.
Yeah.
A nigga slick, a white boy slick got wrong with me. When I was leaving Montana, nigga flipped me out when I was coming out. So the truck driver in front of me, that nigga was driving on the wrong side to get out on the exit, like he was driving on the wrong side of the road to leave the gas station. So I'm driving
Mm-hmm.
behind him because you get what I'm saying. Like if you driving on the wrong side of the road, then the truck driver coming in, he still gonna need room to come in. You get what I'm saying? The nigga
Mm-hmm.
coming in flipped me off. I said, man, if I had time, I'd whoop your bitch ass.
Yeah, man. No motherfuckers be. Hey, it'd be funny because they'll talk shit to that till you pull up at the same truck stop as they ass, and you hop out. A
Boy.
motherfucker ain't got shit to say. Like, man, what's up with all that shit you was talking? Oh, you quiet now, huh? Yeah, all right. Stump your motherfucking ears together up in here, boy.
You know what they do too? Well, what I've been experiencing, I've been in two different places where the fuel aisles are full, and so like I'm passing through or whatever, and I stop and I get out and use the restroom because I'm like third in line, and I come back and don't check the back of my truck. They've been unscrewing my gas caps.
Yeah, you got to be careful because
What?
some of them motherfuckers will pull your fifth wheel too.
Mm-hmm.
You got to always
All
thank God I'm in a
the
tanker because I ain't got to worry about that. And I just
right.
mostly go to other love stores, so I ain't got to worry about nobody trying to vandalize the
The truck.
tractor, yeah, anything like that. And it be
Like,
sweet, man. I
Uh,
deal with death. I'm a deaf driver, so I just drop death off at various locations,
okay.
and that don't require
yeah.
any fueling cards or nothing like that.
Mm.
I ain't never thought about a nigga pulling my fifth wheel, boy. Thank God.
Yeah, I always check my shit. I used to always check my shit because once people told me that they be doing that, I'd be like, nah, I ain't nothing worse than driving and that motherfucker just drop like that'd be crazy.
Hmm. I wish
I ain't
somebody
got
would.
time, boy. First nigga I see grinning, I'm gonna get out and whoop that ass, boy.
Damn near, damn near kill him. You been
uh,
fuck my shit up.
Goddamn, I had a trailer on hook on me. I think it's because I let the motherfucker go too high before I let it actually got it in there. And
Mm-hmm.
goddamn, and I hit the corner. That motherfucker must have came apart. I thought I killed my co-driver. I was like, oh my god.
Oh my God.
No, I thought like in the code when you try to wrap around that kingpin, sometimes it don't connect all the way. I was in Ohio, and the second I tried to pull up that hill, that motherfucker slipped. I was like, "Up!" You felt something slip too. I was like, "Up!" I ain't even moved them wheels no more. I got right back out and hit the landing gears. As
No,
soon as
they
I hit the
usually just
landing,
be the fifth wheel. You like you know y'all ever had a truck where you got to keep pulling that motherfucker and shit or actually touch the inside? I don't like
mm-hmm.
this shit.
Not
I
me.
hate
I
that
got
shit with a passion.
the kingpin release button now. I ain't gotta deal with that shit. No more.
You got that shit on your truck.
Yep,
Damn,
yep,
boy.
yep. I'm fancy. Be jealous.
Yeah,
You
we
know
had
what one
a I
thing
had
that
a kingpin release on mine back in the day.
but you know what one thing I hate when it rains and you go to let your landing gear down and you start spinning that bitch and all the water start coming out.
I ain't even gonna lie.
Man, this
Like
small thing to a giant.
as far as LTL go, man, I miss
Yeah.
Holland. I am not gonna lie, man. Holland was a good ass company.
Highland?
That's what. Yep, that's why I got my start at in trucking. There was a company
Okay.
called Holland, and they was LTL. They was underneath Yellow, um, and they we had Union. We got put in hotels at the end of the night. Most of the time, good hotels. Like we got put in hotels at the end of the night. They were they will hook our trailers up for us when we got there, like the yard people. When we get to other terminals, they'll unhook our trailers too, depending on the time, and hook us back up, and we'd get paid waiting time. We'd get paid $15 for dropping hooks. We'd get paid $30 for off site fuelings, $15 for on site fuelings. It was cool, man.
Were
And
you
the thing
making
call
money
you back
though?
in time. Yeah, well, I was seeing like for a first trucking job, I was averaging about 13 to 1400 a paycheck a week.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was pretty decent. Sometimes 1500. It was sweet, but they the company went bankrupt and they closed their doors. I was going
Yeah,
all
I
over.
went.
I was like from Chicago to Minneapolis, Des Moines. Um, they had places in Atlanta, in the Carolinas. They used to always talk about driving through the gorge in the Carolinas. Luckily, I ain't never had to go there.
What's the gorge?
I guess it's all them mountains in the Carolinas and shit you got to drive through.
Oh, I've been there. Okay, is it like where you go and you have to like check your freaking brakes and stuff? They do the mandatory brake checks at the top
Mm-hmm.
of the mountain. Yeah, I've been through that. That shit is not nice. That shit is not nice. It's almost as bad as like when you drive through Pennsylvania and it's like real dark and rainy and cloudy and shit, and you going down the hills, you can't really catch no speed, but they steep as fuck, and then you gotta go up. You know what I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about? I think you're
No,
coming
I
up
never
on
been
like,
through the Pens. The closest I done been to that has been East Tennessee when I was going to like to Knoxville and
okay, all right,
Nashville and stuff
Chatta,
like that.
when you come into Chattanooga, right?
Yeah,
That's
Chattanooga. Yeah.
Chattanooga to Atlanta. That last lap, you see how the fucking mountains have those grades on them, and they kind of
Mm-hmm.
fucked up. Imagine doing like the big ones over and over again, like 6 or 8 times, like just over and over. That's that shit.
Mm-hmm. And the
But I'd
mountains,
rather,
like I ain't gonna lie, that shit driving through that at night kind of make you nervous a little bit.
man,
Like, I ain't gonna lie, cause they like around the mountains between East Tennessee and on the edge of Georgia, it be all
Mm-hmm.
like it be so dark,
Can't see
and it be
nothing.
like curves and shit. You got to be careful.
I'm flying through that hole. Okay, promise you, I'll be flying. So I'm trying to get the fuck out. But I like it at like 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. Like if you coming through there like 11, you're gonna be in Atlanta like around 5 or 6. Almost zero to no traffic, man. It's a nice
Yeah,
drive.
when I went through Memphis, that was like my favorite because I'm like, oh yeah, West Tennessee much different from East Tennessee because Memphis and all of that going there was like all nothing but flatland.
Yeah, it's
I
nice
went
over
through there
there.
through from Kentucky on down into Indiana, Kentucky, and Memphis. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, and I was bumping Project Pat and A Ball and MJG the whole way.
I was singing that song the other day to my boyfriend. He didn't know what I was saying. I was like, "You're everything I need." He was like, "What the fuck are you saying?" I said, "That's that 8 Ball and MGG." He was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "That's the who was on it? It was keep wanting to say Slim Thug, but it's not Slim Thug. Uh, uh, help me, Houston rapper, old
Mm-mm.
guy,
Pimp C.
Pimp C, MJG, and 8 Ball. Remember that song?
I don't know. I don't remember
Lord.
that one in particular.
They
I
did
don't remember that one.
they did it. They like did it over Casey and JoJo. You're everything.
Why I said Rock Hill and Greenville, South Carolina.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I don't know if I drove through there. Why high? I haven't been to the Carolinas. They just
Oh,
people used to talk about it. Just said the gorge. You got to be careful driving through the gorge.
yeah, I've been through there a couple different times. This shit is not
The only
nice.
places that I didn't really been to that made me nervous was just driving through the Smoky Mountains. That's it. But other
Oh,
than
okay.
that, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful in the daytime. But I couldn't help. I was in Tennessee. I was like, man, I wonder if they got some good old boys in these woods somewhere.
Man, I wouldn't worry
Like,
about that. I would worry about the good old boys down in Arkansas. Okay,
oh yeah, ain't no
Arkansas
question.
is where I don't want to be. No place near that. I hate driving through there. I don't even want to stop because the tension, the racism is like thick. Okay, thick cut bacon shit. These motherfuckers will look at you, don't say nothing to you, be dry as fuck. It don't matter where I stop, and I keep getting the same thing. So sometimes I try and draw on the island charm. The island charm did not work. I was like, okay, you definitely don't like black people. You think we monkeys and shit.
Yeah, we used to dealing
And
with them
then
people, man. Fuck
that
'em.
was the first time I got called a nigger bitch. I didn't even know that was something that they said to black women. I didn't know that was a name.
Who called you that?
This dude in the aisle, he was mad because I was taking my time refueling, and he's like, "You ain't gonna fucking move your truck. You can just take all day, fucking nigger bitch." And I'm like, okay." Like at that point, I wasn't engaging because I'm not about to fight no grown ass man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he wouldn't have did
Yeah, he
that
was
to
bigger
me.
than me.
Yeah,
I ain't even saying
I'll
nothing.
get
I
right
just
on
kept
his
smiling.
ass. Your mama a nigga, bitch.
And just certain times,
Mm,
I ain't gonna say nothing. But most people don't harass me. Most people are nice. But it's just when I realized that uh, Eastern European men from the Middle East, and redneck white men that are super racist don't like, and like and some old Indian men. It's like immediately they think I'm ghetto and ratchet, so they come at me aggressively, and I'm just like, but I just showed up here. I didn't say anything to you. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, that's tension that we all used to, and that's the thing with you being a female driver, and the nerve of them Indians, because them motherfuckers wash their feet in the damn in the sink at the goddamn truck stops. So the nerve of them to
Whoa.
be bigoted.
Yeah. I heard they pee in bottles too. They be peeing in the bottles. No, they be using the water bottles to wash their ass in the bathrooms, and that's why there's always a bunch of bottles in the men's bathroom. That's what I was told.
That's crazy. When all you got to do is pay for a goddamn shower.
Right. Well, they're used in their
Fucking
country.
ass.
They used to using bidets, so they just use a water bottle after they finish doing their business. And I didn't know, I didn't understand what was going on. So there was this guy named Deshaun, and he was a Hindu guy. He's the first person that let me know that there's sex clubs here in the United States, and especially in Houston. And he was giving me like the website and his card and stuff. And if I ever wanted to check it out, I was like, "Nah, you a freak ass nigga." And he was giving me those descriptions of what he was doing in them back rooms. Oh my god! Oh my god! I couldn't take it.
Yeah, one thing you will learn over here in the States, it don't matter whether you from the islands or you from the mainland, they do not like black folks in certain areas.
Yeah,
They don't know no distinction. It's I'm not black American, I'm Nigerian. Oh, I'm not black American, I'm Caribbean. A nigga is a nigga.
yeah, they don't care. And then like, uh, I think like the worst. No, not the worst, but like I don't like. So my family's from Boston,
Hmm.
and I could really tell the difference. Like it's in the South, it's oh you a nigga, but I still acknowledge you. And in the Northeast, it's you don't even exist to me. You see what I'm saying? Like apathy is worse than hate. I don't even exist to you
I don't
versus
give a
you
fuck.
hate.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care either way. As long as you don't get slick with your mouth or say something out of pocket to me, go ahead about your business. I'm gonna go ahead about mine.
Yeah,
And as a woman too, you need to see about getting your concealed carry to have in the truck with you when you're driving to different places, just in case something get completely out of hand. You can defend yourself.
yeah. I've been getting talking to about that as well. That's a little fight right there. Because I've been to the gun range twice, and it freaked me out because I watch movies. You don't really see the shells coming out in the movies. Well, I'm busting the guns, and the hot shells is hitting me in the face, and on my arms, and I'm getting burned. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to do this no more. My ears hurt. This is not
Look,
fun.
don't feel bad. I remember one time I was shooting at the range. A shell ejected out. I was shooting the M92, a AK pistol. The shell ejected out of the motherfucking AK, bounced off. You know how they got the patent on the walls on the little panels?
Uh-huh.
Bounced off of that and went down the back of my shirt. I almost died. I was like,
Uh-huh.
"Oh shit!"
See? Yeah. Yeah. See? I understand.
Whole
I'm
damn
afraid of
back
that
was
shit.
sizzling. I was in there. I was in there pop locking. I was like, "Woo!"
Have to hold your composure.
I was like, "Where that shell at? Get that motherfucker out! Get it out!"
I wouldn't want to get me shoot out with your ass, nigga.
Nigga, that was at the range. Nigga, I got good accuracy.
But still though,
I
gotta hold
got
your
good
composure,
accuracy.
bro. Well, I ain't
Nigga,
gonna
when
lie,
it's
that
a
shit happened
when
to
it's
my
a
it happened to my little sister too.
it did.
She got a nice little burn. She got a nice little burn right down there on her chest.
A burn on her chest from the shells,
Mm,
right?
yep. She was shooting my 40. She shot it one time, and that fucking shell popped out, hit the wall, and right in her shirt. She put that son bitch down, didn't shoot it no more. Until this
You
day, she
see?
did not have one. She waiting for me to take her to the store to get her one that fit her hand. Well, I'm like, your boyfriend, your old man to be taking you. But she don't trust motherfucker like that. So I gotta go do it.
I get it.
She what, 26, 27?
Mhm. Yeah, she need
You
to
know,
get her one,
pops
but
ain't here, so I gotta do it.
yeah.
Right. Yeah, man. That's so. Yeah, I
And my
know.
older sister, she stay strapped. My brother ain't paying that shit.
Yeah, always remember
Cause like
that
my old
Africa.
lady, she can't leave home without her shit. I'll be damned. She leave home without artillery. She better take
It's not
mine.
one. It's not one black person that shouldn't be armed and own a firearm.
Nigga, my son got a fucking rifle. He
Hmm.
been having his since he was 6. He asked me for an AR not too long ago, so I guess we're gonna build him an AR.
Ashton, how much? How many guns your Memphis ass got? I know you got a lot.
Plead the fifth, nigga. Plead the fifth.
Damn, know that boy.
That nigga sound like the feds, boy. Plead the fifth, nigga. Plead the fifth.
This nigga from one of the worst cities in the South. I know he got. I know he got some.
Nigga knows as hell. Nah,
I
I
need
ain't
to
gonna.
edit
I
them
rather. I rather
videos.
use my hands.
Uh, mhm.
I,
Playtime's over, boy.
Fuck a nigga up, you hear me?
So
I
silly.
got some videos I need to edit. I took the AK out a couple of times. Well, the first time. I need to edit
I
some pieces out
prefer.
my
I
video.
ain't gonna lie. I prefer AKs over ARs. That's
Man,
been
I
my
got the best
experience.
of
I
both
prefer.
worlds, man. I built the AR-47.
But you know what? That was before I knew about 300 blackout. I thought all ARs came in
300 ain't
5.56.
nothing but a 223
It's an AK
projectile
round.
out of a fucking AR casing. And just a souped up fucking 223.
What I really
But
want down
my
the
my
line now.
shit, I got the accuracy of an AR-15, stop and power AK-47.
Hmm. What I really want is down the line is a motherfucking AR-10. If Trump,
Man, come on, bro. You build that shit, bro. I can send you like matter of fact, hit me
I
up on
can't build
Instagram.
nothing right now. I can't build nothing right now because it's a ban in Illinois until they lift it.
You need to move your ass out of Illinois then.
I'm too invested, man. I can't go.
Mhm.
But
Ain't
I
the
didn't
I
devil's
already.
might do
lettuce
me an
legal in
AR-10 this
Illinois?
year.
You say what Africa?
Ain't the devil's lettuce legal in Illinois now?
You said what about Illinois?
The devil's lettuce,
Isn't
isn't it
weed legal
legal?
in Illinois?
Oh yeah, the devil's lettuce. Oh yeah, yeah, it's legal.
Alright, then I ain't tripping. Because I be smelling that shit every time I go and drop. These people be out here smoking for real. Alright, we gonna try this one. I'm struggling to find parking right now, man.
It's fucking decriminalized where I stay at. Find that out. You had
That's
up
why I
to
love driving
4
at night.
zones.
Because when I drive at night, after I'm done in the morning, there's plenty of parking spaces in the rest areas and at the truck stops. When you driving in the day and you getting ready to park at night, man, it's hard trying to find a motherfucking uh a spot.
Where the hell I need to go?
I need to lay down.
Where the hell I need to go all the way over there?
Huh? I got any
Nigga,
possibility,
you supposed to
baby?
pull over hours ago.
Listen, nigga, I
Damn.
just okay. I didn't even tell you what happened. I got loaded at 3. I went over to the next place. I got loaded like around 9. Like right when I got on with y'all, I got loaded again. They called me. They said, "Oh, we put the wrong pallets on your truck." So I tell them, "Look, it's too late. Let me go about my business." They call the company. The company calls me back. They said, "Go and let them rearrange your shit." So I let them rearrange my shit, and this is how I'm still here because I was already supposed to be up in at least South Carolina by now. You know what I mean? Just annoying.
That's and I want to go to the Carolinas too. I want to try some of their food. I hear they got real good food in the Carolinas.
If you don't take your ass out there and stop wanting to go, shit. You sound like me wanting to go to Vegas. Man, me book this motherfucking flight, take my ass to fucking Vegas.
Yeah, I like
I'm
it.
going,
I'm gonna definitely
but I
start
want to
doing
plan to
some
go next year
this
for
year.
SHOT Show. I want to go to SHOT Show next year.
I'm gonna hit the NO. I'm definitely gonna hit the NO.
Man, don't take. I'm gonna tell you like I tell my homeboy. Don't take your ass out there acting no ass. Them boys get on your motherfucking ass, boy.
Nigga, I
What
know
is
all
this?
about the MO. I grew up on the no limit and cash money era. I know
That
about the
don't
NO.
mean shit. If you go out there acting like a tourist, you will get treated like a tourist, nigga.
Take your ass out there and get robbed.
That's what I'm talking. Thank you, Ashton. Thank you. Don't you go
Did,
your
did,
ass on
did
them
you hear what I
side streets
say?
that not on Bourbon Street, nigga.
I said with me growing up in the no limit and cash money era, I know about the NO. So therefore, I'm
Nah,
gonna take
yeah,
major
you only
precaution
know, yeah.
when I go down there.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trying to. Look.
You better hope a nigga don't ask you if you got a lighter.
Take your
Shit,
take
that's
your
just like up
take your
here.
radio right out your shit.
Yeah.
That's just like up here. We got our areas up here. It's the same shit.
Nigga, when I used to go to Bourbon Street, we used to park our cars in the project, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Park my shit in the project,
You
nigga. I be back.
you park your shit in the projects. Where
Yeah.
you at
That
over there
shit
in the
was right
third
there.
ward, seventh ward,
I
ninth
think
ward? Where you was at?
that's the Cali up right there by Bourbon Street. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's the third ward then. Yeah.
No, man, better. I forgot what one was. It is. It's right across the street from Bourbon Street, the project. It was there, but they tore it down now. They tore
I
down
think I
all
think
our
that might have been
projects.
the Iberville.
Even in my hood, they tore down the project.
Yeah, they tore down all the projects up here too. All our projects gone.
Nigga, they got one out here in Fort Worth that just boarded up. Nigga, I swear, if I had the money, I'd buy that shit, nigga.
Yeah, all our projects gone. Cabrini Green, Robert Taylor, Ida B. Wells, motherfucking
But man, there
all
wasn't
our
no. The
Stateway
thing is,
Gardens.
though, what people don't realize, there wasn't no permanent living. They made it permanent living.
Hmm.
You supposed to be there, pay your little rent, save your money, and go buy a house. But here's the flip side to that: they didn't make the houses available for our people to get.
Hmm.
They made them out of reach.
Yeah, they had like even here they built the projects because the racist ass aldermen didn't want black people in their ward when they was coming from the south. So they built up a lot of like Robert
That's
Taylor
why
and
the
all of that.
gang. That's why the gangs was originally created
Yeah,
to
like
protect the people in
yeah,
the
here in
neighborhood from that
Chicago.
bullshit.
Yeah, here in
But since they're
Chicago,
not
the
on
Vice
that
Lords
same
and all of
shit,
them.
I don't fuck around.
All of them niggas up here that created a lot of that shit is all from the south. Most of them came from down south. But they had to adapt to what was going on up here. They didn't know anything about no motherfucking gang banging. It was the white folks that was gang banging. So the niggas that came from down south had to adapt to keep from getting their motherfucking heads busted open all the time.
And that's why the Lord Jesus is with his faithful servant. Yes, thank you, Lord. Yes. Sorry, y'all.
Sound like she found some parking.
I found an empty spot at the fucking Loves. Just empty. Just waiting for me. Just waiting for me. You know. Because the Lord love his faithful servant. Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus. Amen. All right. Not too tired
That's
for.
some damn fire. Yeah, it is.
Hey, y'all got plantains on the island, Africa?
Of course, of course, of
Nah, they got
course.
bananas, nigga.
Nigga, shut up.
Type of fucking question is that?
I didn't know. I didn't know that if island had them. I know other islands
It's an
got them.
island, motherfucker. It's an island. It's tropical. It's tropical fucking grounds, dude. Hey, T, let them when you start using your common sense, young man.
Nigga, I been had common sense, nigga. That's why
I
I
ain't, I
asked if
ain't
you
say you
had them.
ain't had none. I said you need to start using it, goddamn it. Listen to the words that's coming out of my mouth.
Like, hold up,
Stop.
nigga.
See. Let
That's
me
why
tell you
I
something. No,
asked.
no, no,
That's
no,
why
no, no.
I asked
Hold
her.
on, player. Stop listening to respond. Listen to understand. You know what I mean?
Nigga, I am listening to understand. First
No,
off,
your
I
ass
use
listen
my
to
common sense.
respond, nigga.
Common sense would tell you. Common sense would
Mm-hmm.
tell you that every island ain't the
Mm-hmm.
same. Therefore, you should ask
Yeah.
if she
Okay.
has something
Okay.
on her island that's
Okay.
similar to having
Mm-hmm.
things on other people's islands. Because every island ain't the
Mm-hmm.
same. I didn't know. That's why I asked. That's common sense,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. The hell you talking about?
Yeah, we got plantains.
Well.
We have more banana, fake banana than anything else.
You said y'all got fake bananas.
Fig, banana figs, fig
Oh, fig. Oh,
bananas.
banana
Hey.
figs. Okay,
Ooh.
banana figs. Okay. I don't even think I even ate fig. The closest I came to eating figs was fig Newtons.
Nah, but I
Nah,
used to
that
eat
shit.
figs up
Nah.
the tree back in the day, nigga. My people had all that shit.
So, what Caribbean dishes can you make, Africa? You whip up the coconut rice and the
I
Why,
can't
nigga?
cook.
She ain't
and the
cooking up for you?
I can't cook,
nigga.
and
I'm
I can't do
asking.
it.
I'm asking. I'm interested in cuisine, motherfucker. I
I
want to
can't
know.
cook. I can't cook. I don't know how to cook, sir.
You
I
do,
don't know how
man?
to
You
cook.
say what?
I don't know how to cook.
Oh, hell. Get out right now. Get out right now. Get out. Gotta go. Gotta go. Come get her right now. Call them folks. Come get her right now. She gotta go back. She can't come back till she learn to cook.
Congee and fish, yaba pate, corn, sausage. What else? Johnny cake, fish, sour fish,
Nah, she
fish
like old
stew.
girl
Oh
out that
yeah, yeah.
movie.
That.
I can cook collard green, corn on the cob, fried chicken, macaroni and cheese.
Oh, you talk about the Asian lady? You talk about the
Yeah.
Asian lady? Yeah. And she
Y'all
got
so
it when she
stupid.
say
Oh
she said
shit.
the only reason you know how to do corn raw is because you got a brother on your arm. Brother on my arm, no brother
No
on
brother
your
on
arm.
your
Y'all
Hey,
silly.
the ling ling was on her ass though.
She
The
was tearing
ling ling was
her ass
on
up, boy.
her ass, boy.
They had to get Ling Ling her prop. She's like,
Hey, for
ooh.
real. She ain't in.
Brother on my arm, no brother on your arm.
Oh, stop eating a little skinny cut. Try my fried chicken. The nigga said that fried chicken was good in the motherfucker. How long, man? You cook it?
Nah, but I could really throw down. Like on some real shit, I could throw down.
That's what's up.
Oh,
That's what's up. That
yeah.
girl be making that bacalao. That's
Hello.
yeah. That's what they in Puerto Rico. That's the same thing, y'all. That's that salted fish, right? Salt cod, like codfish.
Yeah, yeah. Bacalao is the same thing as saltfish. But yeah, I know how to make all that too. Pan
Man, what they
dulces, Isaias, all that.
Well,
what they
y'all take it easy.
call
I'm laying down.
Huh?
Peace
all
out.
right, Wardy. I know
I'm gonna
Ash
get up
about
out
to
of
end
here.
it. Yeah, I'm about to bounce in a little bit myself. But what you call it? What's
I can
that?
finish talking. Don't put me in it.
Yeah, all right, Ash. You take it easy, big dog.
All right, well,
What's that one fish that they eat in Jamaican in Caribbean Jamaican food? What they call it? It's called like mascovy fish or something like that. I can't
You talking about
escovade fish.
mackerel?
No,
Escaviche?
escovade. Yeah,
Es-
escaviche fish or something like that.
oh, oh, so that's I don't know what that is. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what that is. Like so every island makes a different version of the same dish.
hmm And I know they fuck
We
with that
don't.
red snapper heavy. Your island, y'all fuck with the red snapper.
Oh yeah, red snapper, old wife, hard head, yellow snapper. What do you call it? Cowfish. Oh my God, cowfish. That's one thing. Like I grew up, like my dad would fish every Sunday. We'd have fish a lot. But yeah, like where I'm from, people have to know how to cook. And like if you're a girl and you're just pretty, they gonna fuck with you, but they ain't gonna marry you. Like you have
Hmm.
to know how to like keep a house and like be proper. Like you could go on, we have our little sexual traditions, our dry humping in the streets to the steel pan, but like
Carnival.
carnival, but like outside of carnival, the islands in general is a very conservative place.
Yeah, man. I know y'all do like a lot of those dishes, a lot of those tropical dishes. That's cool. Like living on the land, man. Can't beat that. Organic
That is my
food,
goal. That is
organic
my goal.
food. Nobody fucking with your food and tampering, putting all types of chemicals. You can give me all the coconuts and mangoes and pineapples and rice and beans and fish. I'm straight.
Hmm.
Throw some bell pepper,
Pineapple,
onion on that joint.
bell pepper, onion. You are crazy, man. And a pineapple. And a damn pineapple. But yeah, you have to be able to drink.
Let me guess what y'all messing with. Y'all messing with that rum. I know the islands. Y'all messing with that rum.
Oh, what the fuck? All right. I'm going to sleep. Thank y'all for keeping me up.
All right, Africa.
All right, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to you, Ashton. Once
All
again,
right, be
man.
well.
Everybody be smooth. I'm out of here.
All
You
right.
too. Y'all be safe.
Play me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big carbon hit like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in rails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Nigga, where you been at, Ryan? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky bitch when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it.